All right, guys, welcome back, Mr. Dragonborn. Hello, sir. How you doing? How do you do? All right, I think we are going to finish Reaper's March today. We are. That's the plan. That's the goal. Stealthy moves. It's going good, man. How you doing? Bam, give us a little bit of that action. Get our dailies rocking and rolling. Let's jump into these. Wow, that guy's cool looking. What a cool guy. What a freaking real chill, cool guy that moves real fast and glows real bright. You're good, dude? Good. You freaking better be good. How dare you even consider not being good? That wasn't an option, buddy. Nah, I hope you guys are all doing well, man. I do think that we're going to finish Reaper's March today. And I also think that we're going to finish our skill tree for the scrying. I always forget what the freaking heck it's called for some reason. What is that? Almost 6 hours. And almost 6 hours. That's fine. A-okay, Brudaman. That's a restoration staff. Let's just do this one. We need to actually go through our inventory here. Let's dump that. Let's dump that. Noble Duelist Shield. How nice. How nice that I don't need that. But it's okay, because this is a stick-a-book. Stick-a-book items are important, whether you realize it or not. Alright. And alright. The reason why stick-a-book items are important is not only because completion, right? Achievements. But also because it lowers the price if you ever want to recreate things. So that's cool, right? Daily reward claimed. I don't know why that took so long to pop up. Very strange. We need an immense amount of skill points. We need everything. We just, what's holding us back is the fact that we don't have everything done. That's about it. And you can only do one thing at a time, which makes it take forever to do it all, which is fine. But there's certain things that we need to prioritize, and I think skill points are one of them so that we could rank up our crafting as soon as possible. Our crafting skill trees are in dire need of some TLC, some little bit of love. And basically, we keep doing what we've been doing to get more skill points. That's it. We just complete the worlds, and hopefully we gain a lot of skill points along the way. We get skill points for doing main quests, which we should probably do a couple of those today. Excuse me, we get them from doing the prologues, we get them from doing the daily not daily dungeons, but the public dungeons. We get them from doing the group dungeons for the first time and completing the quest. There's a lot of things that provide skill points. We just gotta find it. Yeah? Yeah. It's gonna be a long day, too. We got, at least 12 hours of this bad boy. We're gonna be cooking for a hot minute. Let's dump that, and that, and that, and I don't think I care for that. When you heal yourself or an ally, they are still below 50% health. If they are still below 50% health, their health recovers increased by 900 for 10 seconds. That might be good for a legitimate healer. But I think there's better stuff out there. What's his name? Whole lot of pooling. What? Pulling on what? Smack Daddy, what's up, man? I saw your sticker, sir. Your sticker. That's probably a massively offensive way to say that you are ranked number 2 in the world again. But yeah, man, I saw that. That was really cool. Should we go a day? I think we should do the lowest times. Wait, that's 8 hours. You know what? Hold on. Let's run through here and check all these. That's a day, right? A day and 8 hours, which means if we do a day reduction on the clothing, we could get that done at the end of the day. Research. Oh, I didn't start the research here. 17 hours. I'll tell you what, let's do 2 days. Let's do 2 days. And let's do a day and 10. And then we'll use one of those scrolls that reduces all the research by a day. Yeah? 9:07 a.m. Just woke up. Well, it's definitely like 3 p.m. here. But good morning to you. Good morning, sir. Alright, 22 hours. That's not like the highest amount of value that we could get out of that. But it's fine, right? I don't think that's a big deal. That's 5 hours. Oh. Well, I messed up. It'll be alright. We'll hold on to the scrolls for now. Don't think about it. 9:08 now, not 3 p.m. Well, no. 9:08 for you, 3 p.m. for me. Right? There's a difference. We live in different parts of the world. That's the way... I think because it's round, that's how that works. Like, people keep telling me it's round, but I'm not sure yet. I'm not sold on that idea. I think the government made up the fact that the world is round just to confuse us and keep us under their thumb of oppression. But wait, you and the number 4 player were playing Roblox fishing. That you were playing Roblox fishing. Wait, so then one of the highest rated Apex players in the world, instead of playing Apex, plays Roblox fishing in his free time. What are you telling me right now? Ari, hello. Mr. Beaver, I think your sense of humor is broken, my guy. I think you should have said that with a different accent, buddy. You're not allowed to use that accent anymore. You'll get canceled on YouTube, okay? Excuse me. Sorry, it sucks we're still missing a bunch of recipes, but it is what it is. Okay, we're fine. Couldn't care less. Good. Good, you need that attitude. More people need that attitude. It don't matter. Don't matter if you what people think. It doesn't matter if you get canceled. You know, don't intentionally try to hurt people's feelings, but do it for the laughs. Yeah? Is Roblox fishing the best game ever? Or is it actually? Or are you, because I would go as far to say that your sense of humor is broken. 40 keys, twin slashes, momentum. Wow, O'Day.
If you want to compare scars, I want to see new ones.
I mean, that
Nothing
sounds
like
exciting and all, Smack, but why would you need a $1 million yacht? I'm cool with my logs, dude. I just ride them down the river, right? Like, and sometimes they like roll over, but like you just chew at the bottom a little bit to counterbalance the weight so it stays. You know what I mean? Like, you don't need a $1 million yacht. Trees are free, babe. Oh, so you can go to the deep ocean. Yeah, but it's scary out there. I prefer running water. Dudes, we flew through the days. Oops. Yeah, double oops. How do I... Oh, right there. We're good, right? We're good. No, don't want to use that. Consumables, eat all these. Boom, boom. Instant clothing research? We could use this. I think we should. So we have like 10 hours on that now, I think. And we'll be able to hit that again at the end of the day. Let's eat that. Research scroll, all the research scroll, crown experience scroll, gold coast experience scroll. We're gonna hold on to the experience scrolls for now. Excuse me. There will be a day when all those experience scrolls are feeling more necessary than they are now. Even though it would be nice to get to level 300 faster. I don't want to, like, I don't feel the need to rush it. I don't think there's a reason to. Alright, we're gonna go back up here so we can hit the bank. And we should probably sell some stuff first before...
Approach.
The hat might be actually kind of useful. Possibly. Junk, 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 junk. Alright. We are going to hold off on this stuff, the researchable stuff. Give me just one moment. Let's go through the bank real quick.
What are our vaults?
Let's go like armor. Right? So this stuff is anything that doesn't have a little research symbol next to it. This is stuff that was duplicate traits that we have researched and is now essentially useless. So we're going to pull all this out. Shield of Endurance. Alright, that opens up a little bit of space. Now, we're just gonna dump the rest of this other stuff that can be researched in there. So, there's probably some more duplicates. I wouldn't be surprised. Why does that feel like so much less than before? Jewelry? No? Huh. Wait a minute. So we have the locked items up there. What's that? Wait. Oh, it's a weapon. Weapons.
We don't do loads.
Sorry. My brain. It don't work. There. Boom, boom, and boom. So we're gonna start saving a handful. Maybe save a handful of things. Actually, let's just run through and check and see how many we have, just for future reference, for like staying stocked up on stuff. Your friend's still number 1? For 13 hours, if you can maintain number 1? What's your lead? Like, if you're number 2, right? How far ahead are you of the third person? Does that make sense? Excuse me. Alright, so we have 1 researchable dagger trait. We have 2 chest plates. We have a fair amount of this stuff. The metalworking is good for a little bit. Until we start collecting more stuff. You're around 13k ahead of number 3. That's pretty significant, right? I think you're going to be fine. I don't see a reason why you'd get caught slipping that fast. I mean, I don't know. Is it possible to... I'm sure it is possible to earn that much in 13 hours, but... It'd be tough, right? You're 2k away from number 1, but you're purposely not getting... Yeah, you were trying to get your friend boosted so he can get his badge. Which, if I do say, is a little bit cheaty. Alright, clothing is okay. It's just alright. We're off to a decent start there.
You were there.
Woodworking and then something else. Ooh, woodworking. We could use some more staves. We have 2 of those. We have 3 of these. And we have some shields. Well, we'll be okay. We'll be alright on that. We should probably start saving them instead of just chucking them now. Oops, not that. Alright, I have 2 rings and then 1 necklace. I should probably just do the ring research next. That way we have 1 of each. But we're off to a decent start. We'll be alright for at least a few days. And maybe like another week on research. But after that, we are going to need some items to research. And if we really are desperate, we could just like try to find something in the guild store to pick up for cheap. And then use that for research. But I think generally we'll be able to actually find them inside of the world. It won't be difficult. Let's continue to sell... Oops, sorry. Mr. Bird, come back. Bird? Summoning Tanloran. Why?
Ready for whatever you've got.
Go away. that's what I got. Alright, let's dump the rest of this now. The shield can be deconstructed later. I'm not going back up there. Not right now. And anything from the bank, that's fine too. Alright, Tanny, you can come on back out. We're good. Inventory's organized. Dailies are set up and ready to rock and roll. Let's do our dungeon. What are these looking like?
My ears were burning.
Crypt of Hearts, Dark Shade of Moon, Moon something? Dungeon Finder. Random veteran, because we're cool like that.
Yeah.
The best RP gain you ever had was 41k in 2 days. So 20k in a day, basically. Which is like 10k in 12 hours. So, essentially you're saying he's safe. Your friend is pretty safe. Alright, I guess we're just chilling here. We got into a dungeon. Alright. Yeah, dude, that's pretty cool. Getting that #1 badge is probably pretty insane. It's a really cool looking mount. I like that mount a lot. I love the antlers, man. It's like emanating like ice almost. Where's this other DPS? Come on, man, lock it in. Lock it in, baby. We got a dungeon to do. Oh, he declined the queue. Ugh. That's a bit heartbreaking. I hate when people do that. But at least we didn't wait like friggin' 3 hours for a queue. Where are we gonna go here? I guess we could just do this main quest. It's right next to Way Shrine. What is that noise? He's playing the glass bowls, man. I have no idea what the name of this instrument is. Okay.
Would be nice to get a drink or two.
Talk to... Oh, the... Is this the advisor for the Queen Lady?
Welcome, Moon Hallowed. Welcome
not.
to your first steps along the path. This one knows, Hallowed. The priestess is already here. Preparations have begun. Your path to the Two Moons dance begins here and now.
Thanks, dude.
The champions are here, Hallowed. They awaited your arrival with great enthusiasm. Are you ready to join them within?
Nah, dude, I was kind of hoping for people with less enthusiasm.
Excellent. The Queen, the Sylvanar, even the fallen light Akuzri is within. This one's superior, Kauzana Bijo, awaits you at the dais. Follow Hadamdo, Hallowed.
Can I just call him Joe? That's a big name, dude. That's freaking ridiculous. Not a chance I'm gonna remember how to say his name. Kazuna Bijo. Imagine his name was Kazuna BJ. Definitely just spilled water. Yeah, that's a shame. I have a problem with spilling like my drink on me. Even if I'm using a straw, I still end up spilling something on me. It's freaking embarrassing. Queen Irene!
My friend, it's good to see you again.
Yeah, it's been a
I'm
minute.
thrilled I could persuade Aselmo to trek out here. We need to support Akuzri and the champions. This is a vulnerable moment for our fragile new dominion.
I'm glad she thinks so. I'm excited because I feel like we haven't really seen too much of the, I would say political, I hate to use that word, but the political endeavors of this part of the world. Because Reaper's March borders Cyrodiil. Cyrodiil is the confrontation point for all three alliances during the Great War. And Queen Irene is the leader of this alliance. And I was kind of expecting her to show up sooner, but I guess we've been lollygagging, so yeah.
Cautious might be a better word. Since the Dominion formed, there has been a great deal of political turmoil. The Old Guard in Oridon, resistance to King Camoran's rule, and now the spiritual leader of the Khajiit corrupted by a dark spirit.
And?
I've known the Speaker and the Main for years and have every confidence in them. I've spoken to Shazar and Kali here in the temple, and I'm most impressed. The Somerset Isles will support elsewhere, come what may.
Oh, hell yeah. Alright. So elsewhere and Somerset, not just Somerset, but the Isles as well, which means the island north of Somerset. I forget what it's called. I think Galen and, I don't remember the other name. Oh, hell yeah, this is a daily too. This is double. 2 at once, son. We're knocking out our random and our or undaunted. But yeah, so that's a big deal. Having not only Somerset in the Isles, but also elsewhere, north and south, defending them in the war. Am I bad today? I'm not pumping numbies right now. All right, that's a little bit better.
What's this? More fodder for the farmer?
Our healer seems to be of the AFK kind. You know what else we're gonna do today? We're gonna work towards the Oaken Soul Ring. We're gonna bounce around a little bit. Not gonna lie, I'm pulling them. I want the XP, baby.
Things out there are in better shape. Do me a favor and take care of the undesirables down there. I'll stay here and supervise.
Oh, where'd they come from?
Not done yet.
I wonder what that blue ring around him does. I want to ask. I'm curious. Yo, what that blue ring do though?
Breaking in a fortune. So you believe there was a gold?
He just drop an ultimate on those guys? Shocking banner. Bring on a banner to inspire yourself and nearby enemies. Increases damage done with direct attacks by 6%. Stamina for maximum reduces your recoveries. Increases your weapon and spell damage by 6 for every 1% bonus movement speed up to 450. What the crap? Grants minor resolve. Dude. Oh my gosh. Scribing OP? He crafted that ability himself. Like, he combined a bunch of stuff and wow. can't wait to get to scribing, dude. That's crazy. I like the fact that you can have all that on a single ability is insane. Jim Test, what's up, man? Why'd you say it like that? No. You keep that information to yourself, you little freako. Why'd you say it like that? Lobo, hello, sir. I'm sorry you had to show up right at this moment when Jim Test is getting his freak on over there. We're killing 2 bosses at once, by the way. Like, I thought that was worth mentioning. Like, that dwarven, no, not me. I can't tank that. I have to drag him. As much as I don't want to drag him, I have to. All right. Just chilling, watching while repairing cryo walls for the transmutes. Oh, Cyrodiil walls, cryo. Dude, my brain went straight to Arc because there's cryo stuff in Arc.
I knew you were thinking about me.
Wait, you get transmute crystals for repairing walls in Arc? Oh, you're talking about the Golden Path challenges, Golden Pursuits. These, wait, what are the transmute crystals? What? These are not transmute crystals, these are Telvar stones. Where do you get these crystals at? Where you get these crystals, mate? Huh. End of the campaign rewards. The level 1 gives 50 at the end of the month. Oh. So, you're telling me I should get into Cyrodiil then? That's what you're telling me. Not a bad idea. That was Darkshade 1, right? So we need to do we need to do Moongrave Fane in Crypt of Hearts 1. Excuse me. Moongrave Fane. Crypt of Hearts 1. I prefer to do the veteran version of Crypt of Hearts. And we cannot do the veteran version of Moongrave because we are not level 3 hundo. Mail? Nice. Oh, 50 per character. Oh, you little dirty animal. You dirty freaking dog. That makes a lot of sense, actually. That's a lot. Because you can have, like, how many freaking characters? Like 12 or something. That's a lot of
Bet there's a great tavern
transmutes,
around
man.
here.
Rewards of the Worthy Bogs who get along with the giving away 25 transmutes if you open up once per day too. So you're telling me it's a lot of transmute crystals. That sounds great. I'm not gonna lie. I just am not quite there yet. At some point in the near future, I'm hoping that I'm there, but I'm not there right now. Recipes? Styles? Motifs? Oh! Dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude.
Hallowed,
No.
I hope you
Go
and
away,
these
Mr. Guy. I'm trying to loot. Go away. I would like to loot. Okay. We're running out of urns. Oh, bread and white meat, dude. These guys are loaded. How many freaking... Dude, 1 recipe, 2 recipe,
realize you were an
3
artist there.
recipe. 3 recipes just from this one room? That's crazy. That's a ridiculous amount of recipes from just like standing here looting urns. Anyways, Green Lady.
I know that scent. Green keep you, my friend. The Sylvanar and I are well pleased that we could be here to support the Khajiiti people.
Ari lets the green keep him, dude.
Oh no.
Sorry, I drank a
people are
little bit of
deeply
coffee today.
divided.
I'm wound
I
up.
believe this is one of the most vulnerable moments our fragile dominion has faced. King Camoran himself felt he had to remain in Balinwood, stay close to the people, keep them from worrying. I've spoken with the champions, taken in their scent. They seem lean, strong, flexible, much like my Sylvanar. I feel they do not have the experience, the age that the main should have. But I'm willing to watch and wait and see.
Okay, so we have Queen Iren here. We have the Green Lady here. We have the Sylvanar here, which is the Green Lady's husband, right? We have the Moon Priest, who we have recently met. Both Moon Priests, actually. We have the first Ardon Marine. We have Eagle's Talons. We have Ardon Marines. We have... There's a lot happening here. Razum Dar is here. He's the right-hand man to Queen Iren. We have the Battle Reeve. Dude, we have Kali, right? She's part of this place. Shazah. There's a lot happening here. I'm telling you right now, this is going to be a great meeting, right? This is going to be an important thing for the future, deciding the fate of this alliance, right? And their steps forward into the war. But, with that being said, if something went wrong here, and this building just, like, collapsed for some reason, could you imagine the devastation on the freaking alliance that this would have if all of these people just died and there was nobody left? Like, it would be over. It would just be a 1v1 after that instead of a 1v1v1.
This one is humbled to stand before the moon, hallowed. You have done so much for Akuzri's people. More than he has done in some time, he thinks.
How are you?
Speak falsely. As this one said at Arentia, Akuzri is the main no more. The touch of darkness, the stain of Java Darn's creature remains. He can never atone for what he did.
Dang. It's good of you to be here to support your champions.
This one has known Shazah and Kali since they were cubs. Since their days at the temple. They are strong, proud women. Our people will be in good hands. Whoever walks the Two Moons path. Hallowed, strange to refer to you by that title after everything else you've done for the Dominion. But then, I suppose this was ordained in the moonlight, yes?
It's been a journey, mate.
News of Akuzri's fall has spread as fast as the wind. All of elsewhere is talking about these two young women. As you probably know, this is the first time we've had two candidates for the main at the same time. There's a great deal of talk.
Are you worried about how your people are going to react? I don't think he would be. I think his people are going to be cool with it. I don't see why they wouldn't be.
I signed the Elden Accord. The people trust me.
Yeah.
They trust my judgment. They know that I will serve ably as speaker to the next main. With my help, the people will grow to love her.
Alright, I like it. You, sir.
Everyone has gathered for the ceremony, and now with your arrival, we are ready to begin.
Okay.
The ceremony begins with consumption of the moon sugar elixir. This unique brew will make your mind more receptive to the touch of Joan and Jode.
Aha.
We have prepared the temple for this unique trial.
She's
Never
talking about
in
opening all our
recorded
eyes.
history have there been two candidates for the position of main. You will walk with each champion, meeting their guides and exploring their past.
Alright, well, there's never been two candidates for the main at the same time before, question mark.
Never. The champions were born under unique alignment of the stars and moons. All candidates are. But never, in all our history, have twins been born at the exact right time together. Eventually, after all, a decision will have to be made. There cannot be two mains. Eventually, a decision will have to be made between
Yes.
Kali and Shazah.
You said that.
And as Moon Hallowed, you will be the one to make that decision.
Alright, that feels like a lot of weight on my shoulders. I don't know about that. I'm ready.
Excellent. Let us begin. We have gathered here to usher the champions on to their next path. These 3 cups contain moon sugar elixir, a sacred potion. They will allow the light of the moons into your souls. Champions, step forth and drink the elixir.
Am I not supposed to drink one as well?
This 3rd cup is for the Moon Hallowed, who will walk with the champions on their path. Hallowed, step forward and drink the elixir.
Hell yeah, dude. We're freaking going on a walkabout with him, yeah? I mean, well, we might not be doing much walking.
Ugh, that elixir. I can't get the taste off my tongue. Do you feel more enlightened? I just feel a little sick.
Takes about
Yes.
20 minutes. Bill Keys,
Just
what's
a
up,
little
bro?
nervous. Damned moon sugar roiling my stomach. It's this ceremony. Just irritating formality. Dull close, let's get this over with. Ready?
Yeah?
The sooner we're done with this, the better. Let's go.
Okay, so we're walking with one at a time, I guess? They walk individual paths, not together. Oh, I guess she walks much faster than I do.
Calovians here? These bastards killed my mother.
About to get ready for the marathon?
Let's take
Good luck, dude. I appreciate you dropping in, Billy Keys. Thank you very much, man. I wish you luck today. Have a good time. Wow, they actually do a lot of damage.
Fan out!
Can I mark this? Yes.
Calovian bastards! Where are you? I know there are more of you. I can smell you.
She sounds like Mafia, dude.
Face me. What's going on here?
You draw your sword when you're frightened, Kali. Just like
She
when
does.
you were a little girl.
Mother? Is that you?
Even as a cub, you were filled with such anger. After I died, that anger grew. Now, you laugh and curse in turn.
Mother, Neimu, we lost you so long ago. And you were gone so much. Why are you here?
I know, Kali. But you and Shazza had each other. A bond that transcends your age. Now, face your past. Face my rage. Pray at the lunar shrines. Know what has come before. That you may face what lies ahead at moonmont. Channel your passion, Kali. Protect your sister and our people. Become what you were born to be.
Wait! Don't go!
Alright. Waxing Moon Shrine.
Captain, you have to pull back. There's too many of them.
Get my daughter out of here, Sergeant. I'll hold them off. Die, Colovian dogs! Is this all you've got, you bastards? Come at me!
Report them. Hold on. Let's hear him out.
Ha! They sent a house cat to fight their battles. Desperate failure.
Kali! Shazza! Be safe.
My mother. I can't believe it. Why?
I don't know why we're asking her what happened. We just friggin' saw what happened. Her mother tried to defend her family and her people from their Kurlovians, or however you say their word. And she killed a lot of them, but then ended up being slain in the end.
Mother was a great warrior, a commander. She led a squad in the
Colovians.
campaign to retake Orcrest and Riverhold from the damned Colovians. That was almost 20 years ago.
You're making it into a hat? Wait, Jim Test. I can't tell if you have autocorrect on or off. Like, and if it's on, it's ruining you. And if it's off, you need to turn it on. Because I can't understand a word, dude.
Cities in elsewhere, to the east of Dune. When Shazza and I were young, the Colovians annexed
I
most
know
of
what you
the
meant.
northern part
That
of
was
the
a rough
province.
one, dude.
They thought our people were too
No,
weak
you're-
from the
you're
Nahatim
good, dude,
flu
but-
to fight back. A terrible disease. It took many people from the face of Tamriel. Actually, how we lost our father. Mother was very well respected in our militia. She used to train the cubs from a young age in the use of claw and blade. Shazza used to sit and read after training, and we'd all take turns practicing tumbles and leaps. She was such a good teacher. Kali is ready. Why, do you need more time to rest? If I know anything about these spirit journeys, we will most likely face that general as our final test. And I am eager to put my blade into his side.
Did I just hear a friggin' elephant?
You killed my mother, you bastard!
Give it your all.
You're just like your mother. Your strength lacks strength. You.
Woo, they really made us work for it.
Okay, that was really simple.
My blade has tasted the blood of my mother's killer. I should feel happy, righteous, but I don't feel anything.
I would imagine that's what revenge does feel like.
The monks taught us that this cleansing would open old wounds, and I expected to feel triumph, victory, like any day in the field. But here, he was just another threat to put down. I think I understand what my mother was telling me. Who I fight is not the question I should ask. The question I should ask is, why do I fight? I fight to protect those I care for. And...
Wait, you're telling me he respawns?
Weak, just like your mother. You're
I was
my
having a
blade
conversation.
has tasted the... Who I fight is not the question I should ask. The question I should ask is, why do I fight? I fight to protect those I care for. And perhaps someday, those I lead. Thank you, Hallod. I could not have done this without you.
That's it? That's her whole trip? I kind of thought it would be a little bit more in-depth, but at least we learned a little bit, right? Old Jimmy boy. Aren't old people supposed to be, like, happy about that? I thought old people were supposed to be conservative. I thought that was their move.
Kali, she does not look so well. What happened in there?
Yeah, I'm not gonna... That's for her to
Of course,
let you know.
you're right. I
Personal,
always
baby.
worry Kali
Okay.
gets worked up too easily. But then, that's what pushes her to do amazing things. Yes, yes. We must be serious now, focused. I am ready. I've studied most of my life for what we begin today.
Lead on, Shazam. The heck was that, dude? Somebody's playing the trumpet in the background? For like a quarter second?
That hut. This place. Are those supposed to be the hot and fluid ones?
It was funny. Jim Tess, did I ever tell you about the time I got, like, absolutely annihilated by an old man in the bank? I was young, dude. I might have been 16. I, like, had just started working. And, I used to wear bandanas at work because, like, I was always busting my butt and, like, just sweating buckets. So, like, it was nice to have a bandana on my forehead to, like, not be able to go blind during the day. And I was wearing a red bandana on my head that day, and I went into the bank to go cash a check from getting paid, and an old man just lost his mind. Like, he was losing it. He was like, "Do you have any idea what that means?" I was like, "What are you talking about?" Like, he was like, "Do you have any idea what that thing on your head represents?" I was like, it soaks up sweat." And he was like, "You're not one of them gang members, are you?" He was like, "You know, as soon as you leave this bank, somebody's gonna shoot you in the head." And I was like, "Oh my gosh." He must have been in his, like, 80s at least. And, you know, that was like over 10 years ago, man. And I think about that guy often.
Shazza, my daughter. It's good to see you.
It was funny.
You've become so adept with magic, my daughter. Your wisdom has far exceeded my own.
Father, you are my guide. Why are you here?
He was on the crazy side.
What am I to learn from this
He was just
place?
looking out, you know?
My Shazza, always so eager to learn. Cub, you and your sister have a connection that transcends knowledge.
Yeah, some never do,
You
yeah.
must face
Yeah, you're
my
right.
past,
Some old people
pray
never
at the lunar
do. They,
shrines.
they're
Learn
stuck.
from Kali, that you may face what lies ahead at Moonmont. Become what you were born to be.
Thank you for your wisdom, Father. Goodbye.
I hate to say it, but I'm starting to lean towards the side of Gaza here. As much as I like Kali, and I think she would be a good leader,
This disease.
I still think she has things to work
Weeks,
through.
And we still know nothing about it. If we can't understand how it spread, how can we treat it?
We've already lost Neen and Lanalor. If we don't leave Orcrest now, the whole team will succumb. The flu has ravaged the city, and the Colovians will be here in days. You have to get your daughter out of here.
Old friend, it's too late for me. Shazza is in your hands now. Get her home safely. I'll do what I can before the end. Shazza, please try to be brave. I'm sorry I won't be there for you and your sister, and I pray that the flu never reaches Dune. Look after our family, and remember always, your father loves you.
Yeah, I didn't know they made protein pancakes. This sounds kind of good.
My father? I should have known it would be one of our parents. Just like Main Zabeden show, 400 years ago. Father was sent to treat the Nahatan flu outbreak in Orcrest 17 years ago. The disease proved too potent, and he and his team died. I was there, as a cub. Father was the most talented alchemist in all of Dune. When we were young, clients would come from as far away as High Rock to consult him. I think the Main himself asked Father to tend the sick. A disease, a mysterious illness that swept across the face of Tamriel. It is said that it was a punishment from the Argonians, a retribution for the dark deeds done against the race by the Dark Elves. But no one knows for sure. No, not at all. The creatures in these visions, I don't know. I don't. Wait, actually, it makes perfect sense. These visions are a part of me, as much as memories. I was terrified of plague victims. So many bodies.
Aye.
I'm ready. I should warn you, though. We'll probably see more of those flu victim monsters in the next room. I was so frightened of them as a child. Get ready, and thank you.
All right. Survive the dead this way. You're not one for pancakes? Pancakes are alright. I think I prefer waffles over pancakes. But
My father's medical team? Dark moons.
oh, more of them? I think there's some interesting lessons here. Not only would I say Shazah, this character, is a little bit more mentally and emotionally balanced than her counterpart, her twin. But I think that her twin was set to overcome some different challenges, and by that I mean, like, I think she had some hang-ups in her, like, her childhood, right? And that has kind of, like, focused itself as an adult in her life as, like, anger, right? And frustration. And although that can be harnessed in a positive way, I think that makes her a little bit of a wild card when it comes to being a leader. Not that I don't think that she would be a good leader, but I think that Shazam might be a better fit for her as a leader, just because she's more willing to take her time and talk about something rather than run straight to throwing hands, right? And I think that's better as a leader. And not only that, but I think that this lesson here is that Shazah is learning that she's going to need to do things that she doesn't want to do, regardless, right? Like, no matter what she does as a leader, like, she's gonna have to overcome challenges that are unpleasant, right? And that would be taught in the context of, like, her father's medical team being turned into zombies and running at her and having to put them down. Like, I think Shazah would be a phenomenal leader. I have to say, I gotta choose her, I think.
Worked with my father. Neen used to cook for us. She'd even stew vegetables when we asked nicely. No need for your sympathy, Hallowed. This is what my father meant. This is what he spoke of when he spoke of decisiveness. I need to move forward.
Yeah.
No looking back.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, like Kali, I've spent so much of my life studying. So much spent examining texts, words. Action, though. Action is needed to be a true leader. Let's go, Hallow.
You know, on top of everything, Shazah is very quick to appoint others as better than her, right? She wants to praise her sister for all that her sister's overcome. She wants to say about all the things that she's done and how good of a leader her sister would be, yet putting herself down and saying how much time or how much work she has to have done. Like, she's got it. I think that Shazah is the leader, man. And her sister, Kali, it's not that she's like disparaging others or doing things wrong. Man, this is a tough decision, but Shazah's taking the cake here as far as leadership goes. I think Shazah would be a phenomenal advisor. I think Kali. I think Kali would be a phenomenal advisor, and I think that she would be a good right-hand man when it comes to leading the front of her armies, right? She would be a great commander of some sort, or something like that, whatever the context would be in these people's armies. But Shazah, I think, would be like straight up just like a good political leader, somebody that's willing to sit down and talk about things with the enemy, like go to a meeting and say like, how can we come to a compromise here, rather than just throw like bodies at each other and hope that everybody just like dies.
You've done it, Hallowed. The champions have stepped onto their new path, and all that remains is to conclude the ritual.
And?
The final step, the cleansing itself. Please, step back, Moon Hallowed. Your journey as champions is complete. The final cleansing begins. Relax your bodies. Calm your minds.
What did she say? Relax your
Let
bottoms.
the light of Joan and Joan
Relax,
wash away your
don't do
doubts, your
it.
regrets.
Move your body into it. Relax, get to it. Move your body into
Shazah
it.
and Kali have left the path of the lunar champions behind. The cleansing is complete. Moon Hallowed, step forward and speak to me. Thank you, Hallowed. You filled your role admirably, as hundreds of Moon Hallowed have done before you. You have the thanks of all who praise the bright moons.
Jabra.
May Joan and Jode guard your steps and keep you safe in the trials to come.
Dang it. I was so close to finishing that quest. Jim Test, I feel like that's your national anthem. Relax, get to it, move your body into it. That's a song about butt sex, if you didn't know. Yeah. Something tells me you didn't know that was what that song was about. Crazy comment. Yeah, but it made you laugh, didn't it? That's what it's all about. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here forever. I live here. This is my house. The tank just got freaking thrown, dude. Okay, I guess the other teammates didn't want the chest, but that's on them, whatever. I even said it in the chat. I said chest.
Thy minions will destroy you. The dead will rise and consume you.
What are they doing back here?
Alanway, do you have a moment? I was hoping to speak to you about the new land.
Yeah, I was definitely blocking. Ooh, come on now, we can't be missing this loot. I don't think these guys have ever done this dungeon before. Unless are they looting? Are they? No? There's nothing in that room, man. That room is literally always empty.
They say that when someone professes another...
We're doing great. These guys are on fire. They're killing it.
Fangor!
Dang it, Gym Test. You got that song stuck in my head. Relax into it. I'm on about him too. That's gonna be in my head all day. Thank you. Thank you for that, buddy. I just want you to know that you're a fault here. I don't even know any of the other words. That's it. That's like the only part of the song I know. Wow, hard mode. We're going for the trifecta, huh? Let's do it.
And in truth, so you're the one who's been undoing our work. We will feed you to the last of the mates.
We're gonna want to separate from the teammates here. We're gonna try to maintain distance between them all. I said separate from the teammates. They keep trying to like hug me, man. What? They're not gonna do the mechanic? They're supposed to pull us. Huh. You know what? Maybe that's the tier 2 of that dungeon. But I'm pretty sure we just did the trifecta. I'm pretty like we did no death, we did the speed run, we did hard mode.
The others are returning.
I don't know if there's any like actual achievement for doing the trifecta in
I
this
don't know
specific
where you
dungeon.
found your new friends,
But-
Allenway, but they don't seem to
It's an
fear
accomplishment.
death. It's admirable.
They can speak to that better than I. But they
Troublemakers
bested my
ready to
husband.
cause trouble.
We
Master
owe
chest.
everything.
I got a freaking necklace out of that, dude. That's cracked.
By the Empyrean light. I didn't know Narayaneth had tortured so many of us. That whoreson.
That's crazy. Crit chance, crit chance, crit chance.
Fandor. He'll pay when the time comes. But we don't want you rushing off to die.
What about Mother Sorrow?
Our
Again.
friends killed his Daedric pets. He
how do
may
I-
come looking for us, and we need to be ready.
Max Magica, then crit chance, crit chance, crit chance. Honestly, the two of those sets put together would be pretty crazy. Wondering if Mafia would go out for breakfast? I almost guarantee you he would. Like, there's a 99.8% chance that that's a yes. That man can eat, especially if there's muffins. So what do we need to do? Crypt of Hearts. We need to do Moongrave Fane. Dungeon. Boom. Alright, let's get back into this other quest where they were tripping balls. Just kidding. No, you're not. You're not
Would be
joking.
nice to get a drink.
Don't
or
try to
two.
freaking pull that JK action on me, man. I ain't falling for that. You were serious. Alright. Do your urns refill with recipes? Not really. You do? That's crazy. Man, these urns are fake, man. What the heck?
Thank you, Hallowed. You filled your role admirably, as hundreds of Moon Hallowed have done before you. You have the thanks of all who praise the bright moons.
You're welcome, my young one.
May Joan and Jode guard your steps and keep you safe in the trials to come.
Y'all would have to fly across the country to meet each other, though. You know, you'd have to meet each other halfway. And then you'd play that song, Meet Me Halfway. I don't know the rest. That's the only lyric of that song I know. Dude, there's so many songs in my brain that I only know like 5 words to. And they all fit you perfectly. Like what about the Pixies, man? Here comes your man.
You're getting good at this.
So did we actually decide who gets to be the leader here? Because it's feeling like we didn't. Let's hit the zone guide. Babumskas. That's crazy. Is it that crazy? I feel like it's not that crazy. Shazah!
You have all the patience.
How'd you get over here before I
Shazah is happy to see you again, my friend.
did? I literally
Kali is
teleported.
chomping at the bit. She has grown tired of these Dromatra and hungers for bigger game.
Mm-hmm.
We hunt the Dark Mane, who has taken root deep within Moonmont. His legions have boiled up from below, killed most of the monks. And the beacons that mark the site as holy ground are grown dark. They fuel a ward lock upon the temple door. Take this prayer to the bright moons. We must go to the beacons, the large pillars around the temple. There we pray. We cleanse the beacons and drive away this darkness. Hallowed, I know together we can see this done. What do you say?
Yeah, dude.
We'll meet
It's
you at
another
the
example
beacons.
of Kali
See
being
you
on
there.
the side of impatient, though. Impatient, a bit restless, right? Quick to make decisions. Maybe not the best aspect of an alliance leader.
Hallowed, this one is glad you are here. This beacon has an intensity to its corruption. It is teeming with the energies of the Dromatra. You are powerful, my friend.
Ringmaster, how you doing, brother?
Has long experience dealing with the dark energies here. She must be the one to dispel them. Besides, the ritual will no doubt draw attention. You must protect Shazah as she works.
Okay.
They come for the beacon.
I think they come for gym test. Just saying.
Too easy.
What are we waiting for? What are we waiting for? Lock it in, teammates. What's she doing?
More of them. Watch them.
Oh, well, they just showed up, huh?
Done. Thank you, Hallowed.
You're
I
welcome,
shall meet you
Shazah.
at the temple entrance.
Who's a good mount?
Whoop. Ooh, look at all this, dude.
Can never have too much, right?
We're gonna have a full month of just fishing one day. It'll be like every day for 30 days. We'll just fish and fish and fish and
Just
fish.
wanted to be sure you were well protected. Go ahead.
And it's gonna suck. Every time I pass a fishing spot in the water, I keep thinking like, you know what?
Nice work.
I should just like catch 2 fish. I should just do it. Like, just to get a little bit of a jump on what fishing is. But then I'm like, nah, fishing sucks. I don't wanna. I see you behind this pillar. You think I can't see you behind this pillar? That's a steep hill, man. Alright, Kali, lock it in.
With the beacons cleansed, this ward is just an annoyance. Shazai is preparing to crack it wide open. You've already done your part here, Helod. Let's just stand back and let her do her thing.
It seems like she's choking. Okay, wait. That's sick, dude. That's pretty cool.
What happened?
I think I could pick this quest up first.
Cute. You think you'll win?
Alright, hold on. We're gonna pick this quest up because it might take us into this tunnel and we can do 2 at once.
That was fun.
A moment
There's
of
a
your
blue book
time.
beside her.
Hey, hello there, friend. Can I beg your assistance to
Can you pay me, brother?
As you can see, Jurak is a member of the lunar clergy.
I did not know that.
Many of my friends, my brothers, died when these beasts appeared. I would have fled myself, but for the ring of Rid Taridata.
What is the ring worth? Your life? Ooh,
The
oh.
Brotherhood. The ring is valuable for spiritual reasons. But I fear some may see other kinds of value in our sacred relic. Please, Jurak is no warrior. Will you retrieve the ring from the moonmont vault?
How did I know he was gonna
You
have
are
a quest
very
inside there,
brave.
dude?
May the moons brightly shine down on your soul as your soul shines out in the night.
Alright. Wait. He does seem awfully familiar, doesn't he? Hold on.
No. Jurak just has one of those faces, you know. The bright moons orbit in mysterious ways.
He does seem so familiar. Where did we meet him? I want to see he was in the last world. Was he in Malabal Tor? And was he a part of one of those, like, those guilds that were stealing from people? Wait a minute. There's no quest in there. I don't know, that guy does seem awfully familiar. Everybody group up.
Set it ablaze!
Hey, it's your funeral.
Jack Smithy. The one and only. Jerboa. Brought back from extinction.
Try
From
to keep up.
times of... I was going to say the prehistoric, but I don't know what time it was. If Gorgonops was here, he would tell us what exactly when the Jerboa was alive and where in the world it was. Yeah, it was from Ark. Yeah. Well, it's... The Jabot was a real creature. We know it from Ark. But it was, like, real. It was alive at one point. I just don't know where or when. What are we doing? We need to make, like, okay. A right-facing circle, a left-facing circle, and then a full circle in the middle.
The altars are aligned, the darkness thrown back. Destroy the barrier, Shazar!
Let's see this done.
Right behind you, sister.
I'm still looking for urns, dude. Recipes. I need them all.
I don't know. He should be in here.
Your
Don't all the
mind,
lines just blur together?
champions!
What?
Ollie, watch out!
What?
Watch out, what? Both of y'all? Oh, he's friendly now? He's like, you win, I'm on your side. I didn't realize you were so strong. I don't want to die.
First me.
Hallowed, I can see the light of the dance reflected in your eyes.
How's this guy here?
Joan and Jode smile down upon you now. They are with you at this difficult hour. You must choose. With you are two modes in the darkness.
Oh no.
Kali and Shazar are the lunar champions, truly. One will go on to shine as brightly as Joan and Jode. The other will twist and rot and wither here in the corruption below Moonmont.
You telling me one's gotta die?
You are the Moon Hallowed. It is your destiny to make this choice. One will leave with you and walk the two moons' path. They will become the next main. The other will hold the Dark Main in place here and dwell forever in darkness.
How inconvenient, dude.
Ridthar will tell you what he can, but know that this choice is yours. You must choose with your heart and your mind and your soul.
Okay.
You say it truly. She will remain here a prisoner in darkness. Only through the strength of her heart, the wisdom of her mind, can the evil that is the Dark Main be contained.
Oh, snap. Why does it have to be this way? Why does the Dark Main have to be contained?
You have seen for yourself, Moon Hallowed. The devastation at Fort Grimwatch. That is what is possible for a Dark Main fully in control of their host. When the host and the darkness are one, the darkness is terrifying.
Can't we just destroy it?
The Dark Main is a creature of darkness, a being from beyond the stars. The only way he could be truly destroyed is to face him in one of those places beyond. But here, now, one of the champions can hold him, make the world safe from his evil.
Okay.
No, Hallowed. This must be your decision. Speak to the champions if you need to. Hear what they have to say before you decide. This must be your decision, alone.
Alright, this is crazy, because I feel like Shazar would be definitely a better candidate to hold the Dark Main down because of her mental fortitude, whereas Kali, a little bit on the silly side. But I think that Shazar would be a significantly better leader than Kali. Kali, you suck, bro. I don't know what to say.
Hallowed, Shazar cannot contain this darkness. She does not have the strength. Choose me to take on this burden.
Why does she sound like that? You sure about this?
Yes, Hallowed. Shazar is brilliant and talented, but I do not think she can physically take the strain of holding this darkness within her. I have the strength, and the will to take on this burden. Yes, Shazai is much better suited to lead our people. She has studied so long and so hard. She knows much of the Bright Moons and is much better at dealing with people. She should lead, and I should stay.
I honestly agree about this. I think that's the move.
Sister, please reconsider.
This is the way it must be. Sister, do not weep for me.
Dang, the dungeon is so inconveniently timed every time for some reason.
This creature is now contained. Leave this place,
Holly,
sister.
why? I won't let her live like this, Hallowed. I won't. You and I are going to walk the path together. We
To destroy it together, we'll free our sister. Alright, hold on. Sorry, we gotta get this quest. The dungeon was gonna pull us out of there. So she's determined to save her sister from being pulled into that. I don't know if that's the right move. However, I do think we made the right decision. I don't think I've ever done this mission.
See that these hollow fangs spout nothing but hollow promises.
Dragons are here, Reynard. The world will end in fire before your fabled emperor.
Dragonborn, have a good one, man. Thank you for dropping in and hanging out. I appreciate you very much.
Chosen old bat.
I will catch you later, sir.
Trouble us again.
Oh, you just joined? Why do you always do that to me? You get me every time, bro. You freaking... Every time you break my ankles. I'm like, I fully expect you're actually leaving, because you said hi earlier. So I was like, surely you've just been like silently hanging out this whole time. How dare you fool me so hard? Shame on me, I guess, right?
Does not see the point of such a thing.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on you. Oops.
Made quick work of it. Don't let the gate trouble you. I'll pass through and open it from the other side. There's no way. Cheap tricks. Look for a hidden switch. I'll try to catch up to Grunwood.
Go on, give it a good swat.
I didn't know the enemies could hit these. Holy crap! Too much! Just freaking slamming this thing. That was a cool ability. Alright, I'm not touching the blood orbs. That's all the tank's job. Or the heal. My job is to pump numbies. But nothing. Okay, he's already freaking... Whatever. teammates are a little bit on the crack side. Like, they're doing very good damage. I feel like I don't even have to do anything. I know it's just a normal dungeon, but it's been a minute since I've seen teammates that just, like, friggin' annihilate everything this fast.
I'm glad those gates didn't keep you long. Though from the sound of it, you had greater obstacles to overcome.
Alright, blood orbs from the tank, baby. Actually, I think this is our job. As a DPS, I think we have to kill the orbs.
You are not the skulking rats, but you are my strong blood. Feel your force quicken. Hollow Blade! See something? Take a bite of my brain, Blood King!
Yeah, we have to, I remember now. We have to heavy attack the orbs. Before he, like, absorbs it, because I'm pretty sure it does, like, major AoE damage. And on veteran mode, it should wipe. It was looking like a cool boss. I know, it's a low difficulty dungeon, so we're kind of just annihilating everything. But it is a very cool boss fight. This is a good dungeon in general, if you ask me. Dang, all three of us got stuck on that same route, dude. What the? We got ourselves a little Stamplar going on over here. I like his backpack. Yeah, these guys are crazy. They're very good damage. I'm pretty sure we have a, like, at least a hybrid tank and a hybrid
I've had enough of wading through your leeches.
healer. Honestly, I don't even know if we have a real healer, just because we're killing stuff so fast that we're not even taking damage. I would love to take the time to loot all those urns, but these guys are flying. Flying. I can't even catch up, dude. Everything is dead already. What the heck? Stamplar is looking kind of tasty right now. I don't even think we need to use these boxes to do the mechanic. I think we can just nuke this guy. Actually, we might have to. Yeah, we do. We're flying through this boss so fast that I'm spending more time blocking the mechanic than I am doing damage to the boss. We're gonna freaking lead out of that? That's so convenient. I'll take it, dude. I was really trying to get a head start on them, but they're so fast. Look how fast that freaking guy is, man. He's gone. He's in the next room. Alright, I think we heavy attack this guy. I actually don't know how this works. Oh, yeah, we gotta use the orb. Okay. I remember. So we kill the ads to produce the orb, and then we use the orb, which takes a chunk of your health away in order to burst the shields down on the ghost. And I think that's a mechanic in the next boss, but I also think that we're doing so much damage that we don't need to. Unless the boss itself has a shield. He might. I'm not sure. Oh, he died. Oh, I'm dying. I was trying to revive him. Don't worry, guys. Yep, we're good. I'll just collect the loot. It's fine.
You were always the stronger swordsman, Grunwolf, but not the
Look
best.
at that guy and his buffs, bro. How is he that fast?
Right here.
I've never seen anybody run on foot that fast. He's faster than my horse.
Then do it, Reynard. I'd rather die with
Uh-oh,
blade in
inventory.
hand than go back to that honorless life of
Hesitate, old bat.
I didn't meet you're owed that much.
We have no more time for this. It is our turn.
He's a freaking Dragonborn, bro.
Won't rob me of this.
Oh, wait a second. I was gonna say, I want some loot too, man. Did he just force lock it? These guys are so sweaty. That's disgusting.
This day, when I finish this dragon stride, the Empire will be made whole.
You are an ant trying to shoulder the world.
Got it? The tank's pretty good, man. He's very quick to grab everybody's aggro.
Bloated tick. You've drunk to bursting.
I don't know who says that. Like, that's a funny way to say that a tick drank too much blood.
Until you burst.
Must endure. I failed you, old friend. You deserved a better death.
No kind words for me, Reynald.
Still your tongue, worm. Your death is the one good thing to come of this.
I go, knowing the war for freedom only brought you ruin.
Void take you.
Jeez, dude.
Monsters within and without. Their blood is only fit for the dirt.
That's pretty wicked, dude.
I've lost enough.
I feel like he wasn't that bad of a dragon, but you know, whatever. Alright, well, that was like one of the fastest dungeons I think I've ever done. Let's go turn in our dailies. Should probably repair my armor too real quick. Holy. Lots of stuff. The bow can go. Those we'll hold on to. I don't know if we have a helmet yet or not. I'll have to take a look. Oh, these are all researchable. I should probably hold on to these. That's a lot, though. We'll keep the shield. Oh, I didn't want to sell the purple stuff. We'll deconstruct that. We'll keep the shield. And we'll keep the staves. These three can be researched. Oops.
Some.
I hope you. Well, I don't cavort.
All right, lady. Relax. I did your mission. Don't yell at me.
There's nothing.
I do not know.
Nope. They're freaking jamming here, dude. They're jamming out so hard. How was the inventory? It's alright. You know what? Let's just handle it. Since I think we're not doing dungeons for a hot minute now, let's just dump all our purple stuff. We'll go upstairs and deconstruct and then throw stuff in the bank too. It's a pretty successful, like, little daily event that we had going on here. None? When you deal flame or shock damage, you have a 33% chance to summon a meteor shower that deals flame damage and shock damage to all enemies within 4 meters every 1 second for 5 seconds. This can occur every 8 seconds. Scales off the higher of your weapon or spell damage. That's not great. That's alright. Whoa, did the Sentinels of Rugams get a buff here? I don't remember this being for teammates as well. It says adds 4% healing done when you... Wait, you know what? This is not what I was thinking of. This is the spider summon. This says that when you heal yourself or an ally, you summon a Dwemer spider that heals for 1,000 health and restores magic and stamina to you and your allies within 5 meters every 1 second for 8 seconds every 15 seconds. It's a good set for a healer. It's just, but I was thinking it was the one that summons like a dwarven roly-poly guy that like latches onto you and massively heals one specific or one random resource. Sometimes it heals, sometimes it does stamina or magicka. But I thought it was applying it to teammates too. I was like, that's freaking crazy. Did we just hit level 50? Not a chance, dude. We freaking did. Open for bloody business. 2 Leviathan necklaces? Oh my lord. They're in the bank now. I don't think I want to deconstruct these. Well, I'll do that one. I don't know, maybe I'll hold on to these too. I think we have enough inventory space, why not? If we start collecting like a ton more...
What are our vaults made?
What the heck are they called? These things. Furnishings. Sorry. If we start collecting a ton of those, then maybe I'll try to make some more room. But until then, we've got like 25 more slots. Uh-oh. Did I just put one of the Noble Duelist sets up? Ah, crap. I did. Okay, that can go, and that can go. Tanny, I got a question for you. How's your helmet looking?
Royal lavender is a flower.
Her helmet looks like Garbanz's. Increases damage done. Let's do this one. Ah, nah, that stuff can all be sold, I think. Alright, just for good measure, we're gonna sell the last couple of miscellaneous items. Cool. Oh, I didn't hit the horse lady up. Alright, let's go back downstairs quick.
Let's cause some trouble.
I forgot about it. We need to do that.
Yeah.
20k age for Hakejo? That sounds crazy.
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland.
Excuse me.
Did you know Wood Elf?
Nice, dude. We're almost halfway there for the riding speed. Excuse me.
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland.
In your own homelands? That's an insane mount.
This one does not know.
Insane. Do you know how much money he probably spent on that thing? Because those mounts only come from crates. And it's like a 0.0021% chance or something to get one of those out of a crate like that.
Isn't that exciting?
Bonkers.
On the branches? Is that safe? Is it easy to stumble off of these areas?
Well, yes.
Well, yes. That's why you must watch your step while
Watch
on
your
the
bloody
platforms.
step, you dang dinglebot. Well, yes. How we doing on cash? Am I at 500? Oh, so close to 500,000 gold already. If we're able to assume, we're able to obtain 500,000 gold from doing one alliance. Theoretically, by the time we're done with all 3 alliances, we'll have at least 1.5 million gold. And there's a pretty... Oh, I don't... You know what? We gotta get rid of that quest. There's a pretty good chance we'll have way more than that. We don't have the recipe for that mission, so we're just gonna dump it. Ooh, that's a big jump. Nah, you didn't have to. You could have just kept it over there, Mr. Scorpion. What are you doing on the floor? Oh, he's dead. Oh no. His body has suffered multiple knife wounds. There is no sign of the scroll case. Oh, yeah. Alright, I remember this mission. Somebody asked us to retrieve a scroll from the river because I think something scared their horse. And the horse dropped everything off the side of the bridge. And this guy was fishing and fished up the scroll, and apparently he went to go sell the scroll. Unknowingly.
Have you seen the mewling hounds they call warriors here? They are nothing before the might of Lugeron.
Have you seen anyone leaving that rented room?
I mind my own business, Mouse. Perhaps you should as well.
Mouse? What kind of an insult is that, dude? I know a mouse.
Ha! Fine. You're no mouse. No need to show your teeth. I didn't see anyone leave the place, but Many Eyes was hanging around there earlier. You might want to talk to her.
Many Eyes?
She's usually near the arena.
How many? Many eyes. Two. You have 2 eyes.
To talk to me? You have that look about you.
Yeah, something about a wood-elf murder named
Igloro? To me, I might know something. Yes.
This is a terrible name.
Knowledge must be paid for. I'm going to need something from you before I tell you anything about his death. Well, let's see. I make my business at the arena dealing in debts and wagers. There are several people at the arena that owe me coin. If you'd be willing to talk to them, perhaps you'd just clear their debts outright.
How about you eat my freaking tail, slime ball?
All right, don't be so hasty. I need my scales intact, thanks. I saw a Colovian woman leave Egolor's hut. She wiped her bloody knife on her tunic as she left, and she was carrying a scroll case.
Of course, it's Colovian. The Colovians are causing freaking problems left and right, dude.
She tried to sell me the case, but she wouldn't tell me what was inside. I didn't pay her what she wanted for it. She said she knew someone who'd offer a better price. Some zealots in a camp near Dune. The Stonefire cult, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've got a sneaking suspicion that when we get to this camp to meet the Stonefire cult, and we say, hey, give me that scroll to put the whooping on them, they're already going to be dead, and somebody else would have taken that scroll. Was awful close to that, dude. I think there's a passive somewhere that allows us to sneak past enemies better while on mount. Like our aggro distance shrinks, which would be really handy for just like skipping through the world like that. Oh, that's it? Oh, we just we just walk into the middle of their camp. There's nobody here at all. And we just loot the scroll out of a crate. Nobody looks at us as we run into their camp. Nothing. Okay. Wait a minute now. That sounds active. Sounded active. Blue scrolls? Blue books? Not quite.
You're not bad with a lockpick. Beware. These roads aren't safe.
Oops. Okay. I didn't mean to say goodbye.
Beware. We mean no harm. We came here tracking a bandit crew. They raided a temple of Mara just over the border. If you're feeling charitable, perhaps you'd help out? Speak to Priestess Marcella?
You got it. Sugar Buns. Whatever your name is.
I swear I could hear it speaking.
We're getting close to 300. It's kind of a big deal. It's kind of huge, dude. 300 is a checkpoint. We could do
Mara,
those other
bless you, child.
veteran dungeons if
Did
we're
one
cool.
of my temple guards send you this way?
Maybe.
The thieves went straight to the reliquary. They took the chalice and a number of other relics. The relics have little monetary value, but we know the Chalice of Mara has divine mystical properties. I suspect they had help.
So what she's saying is it has higher monetary value. I don't know why she would say it like that. Like, if it's got divine mystical properties, it doesn't matter if it's made of gold or poop. Like, it's good. Like, it's valuable.
We tracked them here, and several of the chapel guardians went in to retrieve the relics, but they haven't come back. Would you be willing to venture into the ruin and see if you can find our stolen relics? The goddess watch over and keep you in your search. You seek 4 of Mara's treasures: a circlet, a dagger, a phylactery, and, of course, the chalice.
I know what a phylactery is, but every time I hear that word, I can't help but feel like Mafio's got a phylactery in his, like, side table in his bedroom or something. Like, that's what it makes me feel like. A phylactery is like, it's typically a box of some kind, like a spiritual box that contains either an essence or an energy or
That should come in handy.
it's like a focal point, right? It's kind of like a focus for magic, typically. Like it's basically what a phylactery is used for. And usually mages will keep like something dear to them in it, and it'll hold some sort of like personal significant value rather than just like value to anybody. But the word phylactery, for some reason, is just it sounds so inappropriate, man. I don't remember where I first heard that word, phylactery. I don't know. Get your mind out of the gutter? Yeah, well, if Mafia would keep his sphincter to himself. I bet you Dr. Evil keeps a phylactery.
We showed them.
What the heck? I keep like rolling and I don't mean to. My keyboard's doing a double tap situation. Dang, dude, I felt good about forcing that lockpick, and it didn't work. I felt like I was on a roll. We were just blazing through this little delve. It's like, surely I don't have to actually take the lock.
Didn't even hear it click.
Almost dozed off there.
It's so beautiful.
Okay. Not this way. We need to go down and to the right and up the staircase. Wait, what? Is that not connected? I cannot get through there. Dude, it is so much easier to find chests now that we have that passive. That's like changed the entire game when it comes to finding treasure chests. Like, you wouldn't think it would be so difficult, but like, finding treasure chests is actually really tough. You see them now and then and you're like, oh yeah, they're not that hard to spot. But you have no idea how many you miss. Like, you miss so many until you get that passive that like lets it glow and shimmer and shine. And then all of a sudden, you find like 5 times more treasure chests than you ever would. Book, 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 book. World's fastest reader, baby. Right here. Dude, there's a video of a guy, I forget what the show is that he was on. He was like on somebody's YouTube channel and he was saying like, I am the world's fastest reader. I can read faster than anybody in the world. Like, they're like, all right, demonstrate for us. Like, let us know. Like, can you give us like an example? They like hand him this book, this like textbook of, I don't know what the book was on, but he opens it up and he's like, are you ready? You need to be ready to listen to me read the book. And he's like, you must be paying very close attention to understand the words that I speak, because the book information will be in my mind, but not in yours. He opens the book up, and he's like, he just goes nuts, dude, and he flips the page like every 2 seconds, and he's like, and the people that are judging him, because it's supposed to be like a talent show or like a world record breaking show, or like you're supposed to bring something significant to the table, and this guy's just like stroking out. The people running the show they're like, are you serious right now? Like, they were pissed. They were very upset with him. And they have 2 giant black dudes walk up and pick him up off the chair that he's in and carry him out by his shoulders. Man, I wish I could freaking figure out where that was. But it was on YouTube somewhere. I don't know what channel or what video it was, but it's freaking hilarious. Alright, I think that did it, right? Yeah, delve completed. Oh, that was the last delve in the entire Dominion. That's crazy. Holy achievements, man. That's not bad. What else are we missing? Just 6 side quests and 3 main. We definitely finished this. Oh, there's a freaking active domain. Come on, baby. Come on. Get on over there. We got to go, go, go. Don't take my stamina away from me. I'll be upset with you.
Of Cold Harbor are upon you. Submit to their rule. Wretched mortals.
Too easy.
Worms. Zach doesn't play ESO? I guess not. I guess he does not. I know he has it. At least he had it on PlayStation. And he played with us for like a day. And then never came back. I don't know if he doesn't like it or something, but like I know he enjoys MMOs. Because he played like New World, and he said he really liked New World, and he was playing New World when it first came out, and at the time I didn't have a PC, and it was only available for PC. It wasn't like a console game, so I never got a chance to play that game with him, and he kept talking about how like he wants to get it back into an MMO.
Now!
He's like he's looking for an MMO to jump back into, and he was thinking about getting back into New World, and I was like, dude, if you play New World, I'll get New World. Like, I'll play it. And he was like, I don't know. And I kept telling him about Elder Scrolls. I was like, man, I hate to do it, but I think I'm gonna get Elder Scrolls for PC and jump back into it. He was like, yeah, dude, I might be able to, and I just haven't heard from him for like almost a month. He's been sleeping or something. This place is full of traps.
Did Marcella send you? Please, get me out of here. We entered the ruins to recover the stolen relics, but the bandits got the drop on us. Quick, break the lock on these chains. Get me out of here.
You got it, Linda.
I think they got Talania. I saw her stabbed. Decanus and Varanus, though, I think they might still be alive, somewhere deeper in the complex.
Jack, I've been trying to get Bryson to play. And, because Bryson and I had played Elder Scrolls together for a long time on PlayStation. And I kept telling Bryson, I was like, never again, not gonna do it, not jumping back into ESO. And then I did, and I was telling him about all the stuff they added and how it's actually like a really... It's fun. I've really enjoyed this up until this point. What is this, like week 3? I think we've played, this is like the 21st day in a row of playing this game, and I don't really feel like I'm slowing down at all. Like, I really enjoyed this game thoroughly. And I keep telling Bryson, I'm like, bro, like, it's not that hard to get a PC. And he's like, I'm doing it. He's like, I'm getting a PC. And I'm like, oh, really? And he's like, yeah, I gotta figure it out. You know, like, I taught him, like, everything I know about getting a PC, like a gaming PC. And, or at least most stuff that I know, right? Because he's been a PlayStation head forever. And, he's like, he figured it all out, he learned it all, he was like, oh, dude, that looks like a sick PC. Because I was showing him some examples online, on, like, Amazon or something. I was like, this is actually a good price for a PC of its quality. And he's like, all right, I'm working on it. I'm like, okay, what does that mean? He's like, don't worry, I'm working on it. And he's been saying that for like a month
Watch
now.
out for the traps.
I mean, I'm cool playing by myself, to be honest. I mean, eventually we will need group content people. Like, and I'll probably try to find a guild to jump into. Either that or, like, one day we could probably make our own guild and just, like, start building it from the bottom up. I think that would be a lot of fun. But it would be nice to join a guild just so we actually have people to play with that are willing to do, like, group dungeons or trials that are, you know, end game content. Or even, like, some of the open world stuff that is a little bit more challenging. At some point, we'll be able to do, like, all the open world content regardless of the difficulty. But where I'm at right now with the build, like, it's not happening.
Help! I'm trapped! Please help me!
Help me, please. I got caught in this bubble of force, or whatever you call it.
You got
Get
it?
me out.
You did?
I entered the room, the braziers were ablaze, and I think I stepped on a pressure tile. The brazier snuffed out, and his trap grabbed me. Maybe, if you relight the braziers. These ruffians definitely have the relics, but I don't know where. Some of the bandits were talking about the leader's stash.
You played ESO for a
nearby.
bit, didn't get into it
My old
much.
broken staircase,
As
I
much
think
as
you said.
WoW. World of Warcraft, excuse me. You did play New World also, and Tom Clancy's The Division 2. I feel like The Division, is that actually technically an MMO? I wasn't huge on The Division 2. I loved the first one. And I loved portions of the second one, like the dark. I think I've talked about this before on the channel, but the dark zone was really cool. I loved certain aspects of it, but I think the game was kind of shallow. I think they needed a little more depth, and I think the boss fights were really dry. You would just sit there and like shoot the same enemy for like, I don't know, an hour. You would just sit there and pump clip after clip after clip into them, and then leave and refill your ammo, and then like come back and continue to pump bullets into them. Like it was kind of ridiculous how long it took to kill a boss. Like they were just sponges, and they weren't really challenging. So I didn't love, I'd say like 30 or 40% of the Division 2. But it is a great concept for a game. I kind of wish they would have done it better. If they would have refined it and put more effort into the development of it, man, like the Division could have been like massively successful. New World sounds good. I heard that it had a rough launch, but apparently since then it's been really well refined.
Yes, some of them were talking
Looks
about
good.
a broken bridge and a pit where they throw unwanted prisoners. They called it the Croc Pit, so I guess there are crocodiles in it. Be careful where you step.
Okay. I can't even see them, dude. I'm blind. Why? There's so many bear traps. Where'd they get all these bear traps, dude? Oh, do I have to light them in a certain order? Oh!
Mara, bless you. I thought for sure I was going to be burned alive. I've got to get out of here.
Man, go on, get out of here. Watch out for the bear traps. Oh, let's hit this objective in this room real quick, because I don't know if I'm coming back. As far as World of Warcraft goes, I think I played it when I was like a little kid. Like, I played it for like a day when I was a little kid, but I was so young, and I wasn't really that deep into video games in that way at the time. And like, I liked it. I enjoyed it. I thought it was cool. But I wasn't like a PC gamer, you know? Like, we had a computer as a kid, but it wasn't for gaming. Like, it wasn't built like that. I had to, like, I was a Game Boy kid, and like, I played GameCube and stuff like that when I got a little bit older, but, like, when I had tried to play, and it wasn't even my computer either, it was my sister's, and she used it for like, work and school. Like, I ended up, like, just straight up downloading World of Warcraft. I don't know how I did it, because, like, there wasn't, like, a YouTube video tutorial or anything. You know, there wasn't... I don't know how I knew how to do that stuff. But, I just, like, played it and forgot about it. And then never played it again. And, I kind of wish I would have gotten more into it. Because World of Warcraft is neat.
For the rain.
Watch out for those pressure plates. Yeah, dude, Elder Scrolls Online, it's got me. I've said this a couple times already, but I'm in the throes of addiction, man. Like, I forgot how much I really enjoyed this game and this world. Alright, we'll get down there in just a second.
Aid me!
You know what? Let's go down there and help that guy first. Okay, freaking more bear traps, dude. I always forget that I have a cleanse.
A little help?
Just checking. I was just curious what the pressure plate did. Oh, the pit with the alligators, huh? The crocodilians. Nature Slayer. What a bad nickname, dude.
Please, you've got to help me get out of here. Those crocodiles look hungry.
But they're dead.
I was being chased by the bandits when I
He's
lost
fine.
my footing and tumbled into the pit. They laughed at me, left me down here. I thought I was safe, until I heard the hissing. There are some panels showing the constellations down this corridor. I think it's a mage lock. If you touch the right ones, you can open the door. The trick is figuring out the right order with all of those hungry crocs around.
I think that's
thought
the
I
trick
saw
to
an
gym
old book
chest
or
as
something
well.
by a skeleton near the panels. Maybe there's a clue in there.
I hear a lot of noise, but nothing helpful. That better change fast.
Fine.
You hear Tank
fine.
Dempsey? I know, dude.
I've been stuck down here. I've
Yeah.
overheard snippets of conversation. The bandit leader's name is Akalia. He stole the relics for the Stonefire cult.
The voice actors in this game get around, dude. Like, there's voice actors from Skyrim, there's voice actors from so many different games. But Dempsey, I believe, you're talking about the guy from Zombies, from like Black Ops 1, right?
He's expecting one of their leaders soon, and he intends to sell him the Chalice of Mara. I heard one of the other relics is being kept in a tower, in some area open to the sky, but still inside the ruins.
Thief Tower. Thief Tower. Tree? Can't remember his name. I don't know his name either, dude. Thief Tower Lady. Oh. Oh, apparently that's not right. Okay, mage. Tanny, stop baiting them. Is his first name in that game actually Tank? Is it Tank Dempsey? Because that would be crazy. Imagine your first name being Tank. Loot Goblin mode's been activated. I don't know when it was turned on, but it's on right now. You can't even get up here, you nerd.
Burning!
Where is he going? He's back.
That was fun.
Oh, I saw it too. What do you think is over there? Oh, our exit. That's what's over there. Can I mount up? Friggin' right we can. Crocodilians, tell your friends. Everybody's dead.
Let me at him.
Can't move. I can't do nothing. That orb of silence is nasty. Blue books, blue books, blue books. Recipes. Alright. I gotta deactivate Loot Goblin mode somehow. I just am not sure whether the off button is. I don't need this stuff. I just don't need it. Yeah, the recipes are cool though. I will take those. Oh, hi. What are you sleeping on the floor? There's a bed right there. Literally, he was sleeping on the floor. Next to the bed. You just downloaded Arc Ascended and PAX DEI. Don't know what that is. I don't know what PAX DEI is. They're on sale. Oh snap, dude. I hope you enjoy it. Arc is, you know how I feel about Arc. I'd rather Tay tell you about Arc, dude. He's got better opinions than I do. Better opinions and more time playing the game, too. Not much higher. Not better, just higher. Higher opinion? Wait, what are you smoking that your opinions are higher than you? Because that's crazy. Loot. All of it. All of it. That's enough.
We were waiting to make sure you made it out.
Thanks.
I'm glad to see you safe and sound.
I appreciate you helping me out, lady.
We did. And we truly cannot
But
thank you
not
enough.
better.
Without your
She's
help,
tired.
none of us would have escaped that horrible place.
Higher as in you like it more, but no better as in both are valid. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate Ark, man. I love it and I hate it at the same time. There's things about it that I dislike. But with that being said, if I look at Steam right now, and I pull up Ark Survival Ascended, I have 655 hours in Ark. That's a lot of hours, man. Wow, I didn't know it was that many.
I'll drink to that.
So, I mean, take that how you will, man.
You've
I must not hate it that
Did
much.
you find the relics?
I have recovered all of the relics.
Truly, your coming was a gift from Mara herself.
Solo hours
To
too, I
confess
know.
the truth, I feared I'd
I
sent you
know.
to your death. My faith was being tested. I see that now. Thank you, and go with the love of Mara.
I think that's one of the reasons why I burn out of Ark so easily. It's because, like, I want to play it so bad that I play it by myself even when nobody else is on the game. And then it's not the same. You know, if I only ever played the game while everybody was on and I played less often, like, I would be able to play that game for so much longer. It would be so much more fun. But I have an addiction problem. I have a 110% or nothing problem. Like, I can't just, like, sometimes play. As you see with this game. Which, let's take a look at the numbers here. Elder Scrolls Online. I just got this game 3 weeks ago. Today is day 21. I have 142 hours already. Which, if I was able to, it would be twice that high. It would easily be twice as high already if I had the time to put into it.
My friend, the Traveler. Zadala's meeting went well. She hopes she's
Yeah.
glad to see you again.
Jack Smithy, I think that's a very good way to put it. It's one of those games, Ark is one of those games that you love it so much that you end up, like, hating it. It's like, you know what's that phrase? There's like a saying that your grandparents used to say, something about like absence makes the heart grow fonder or something like that, right? Like, so you spend time away from Ark and all of a sudden you're like, oh my gosh, dude, I forgot how much I like this game. And then you love it so much and you spend so much time so close to it that you're like, you stink. I don't like you anymore. So you got to get away. And, you know, that's at least my relationship with Ark.
I truly
you know.
cannot thank you enough. This one wishes she could stay and chat, but she must deliver the coffer as soon as possible. Safe travels.
It is a very good game, especially if it's on sale, dude. Like, if you're into survival games or if you're into dinosaur games, like, Ark is for sure recommended. Like, there's a lot of positive stuff to say about it. It just has a lot of character. Features, not bugs, not glitches, not issues. Features. That's what they be. Sometimes you just gotta start over on a new map. I mean, yeah, we beat Aberration. I was kind of looking forward to doing, we were just talking about it the other day. I forget what it's called. Primal Fear or something like that. I'm pretty sure it was Primal Fear. A lot of features, whole lot of bugs too. Well, the way I understand it is that bugs get fixed. Features are permanent.
Kali. Damn it. So strong, so forceful, so stupid when it comes to things like this. I suppose there is nothing else for it. We have to make for Dune.
Whatever Primal Fear got ported over to. Wait, so Primal Fear is not on Ascended? I don't know. There was another one that we had talked about that was at least similar to Primal Fear, and I was kind of looking forward to doing that. I thought it was going to be a good time, but another time, another day in the life of Ark. We'll get back to it eventually.
Walk the Two Moons path. It's been my destiny since I was a cub. I know that now. We walk the path, and I become the new main. Then we get my sister back.
I'll meet you there, Shazah. Primal Fear was the Ark Survival Evolved mod. Wait, so what's the new one? Or you don't know what it's called? Yeah. So we were talking about two different names for the same mod, but for different games, is what we were saying.
Yeah.
Like Primal Fear, it's the same mod, but with a different name for the other game. It's a better way to say what I was trying to say. Cousin did a whole social experiment with 100 other people on one server for college for extra credit. The whole premise of his experiment was what people would do in 5 months. It was so much fun. That does sound like a good experiment. What do you know? What was the outcome? Like, do you have a general synopsis of what the experiment told? All right, dude. I tell you, that makes more sense. I understand now. Where is she going? Lady did a whole ring around the rosy. It was... I feel like, well, alright, on a server, was it like an official server? Because I feel like how people condone themselves on Ark is going to be different according to the rules of the server. So if you play on official,
I'm running a game here, lady.
you're likely going to spend much more time just like punching trees and stuff, I would assume.
Your ring. Are you stealing Rithar's ring? Thief! Thief!
What?
Oh, hush! And look, my partner's come back. Let's talk, partner. There's a lot of coin in it for you.
Do not listen to him. He is a thief. The ring of Ridthar is a sacred relic of my order. It cannot be taken from the temple grounds and sold in some market. Yes, a piece of living history, touched by the fur of the first main himself. To even think that it could be bought or sold. Please, traveler. You must give the ring to me. We'll keep it safe, hidden, and preserved for our people.
I don't need to hear anything else. This is her ring, bro.
For
Screw
your
that guy.
respect of Khajiiti history, your love of the past, receive this blessing. May the bright moons guard your steps until the end of your days. You see, thief? There are still good and true people in this world.
You're both idiots. At least I can sell this robe for a coin or two. Drinks for Jura tonight.
He's gonna sell his robe for drinks.
What an
What a G, man. That's a true savage right there. There were 5 different kingdoms people build. They established trades between them. One kingdom was the bad guy on them. And on Mondays, your cousin turned on PvP. Just on Mondays? So you had like a weekly purge? That's cool. You know what? We should keep that. Staff is gone. That staff's gone. We're not getting that back. 5 different kingdoms is pretty cool. And establishing trade is also very neat, right? The idea of like, you know, say this kingdom is located in an area that has like a crap ton of metal, right? So they farm the metal for like the entire server. And you know, somebody does like stone, somebody does like wood because they live in a forest or whatever, and they all like exchange trade between each other. That's pretty cool. I like the idea of that. I feel like a public Ark server could potentially be a lot of fun if the community is like respectful and like well-rounded, right? But my issue with Ark even PvE servers, not just PvP, but it's just that like everybody's unbelievably selfish and hateful and chaotic and disrespectful, and all they want to do is ruin it for everybody else, and like that's how they have fun. And I get it. Like, yeah, you can have fun that way. And I can't knock it. Like, whatever you enjoy is what you enjoy, but I don't enjoy that. So like, I don't want to participate. It would be tough to find a proper server that would be like really cool to be a part of the community of, and also have good connectivity to the server and stuff like that, because that's a big factor as to how you choose your servers. You might as well just get some XP. Starting New Game Plus on Infamous difficulty now on Far Cry 5. New Game Plus on Infamous difficulty on Far Cry 5. That's why your cousin turned on PvP only on Mondays. So that's really neat though. It's cool that he was able to run his own server too. Infamous difficulty is the hardest difficulty, only available in New Game Plus. And it's specifically for Far Cry 5? I didn't know Far Cry... That is such a loud event. I didn't know Far Cry had New Game Plus. Or is that something new to like the newer Far Cries? For an achievement? Oh, this guy, an achievement hunter. Story time. Oh snap. Hold on, Tay. Let me catch up with this. Let me not die. You were on an extremely hard to grief Primal Fear server and you were taming a rare creature. Somebody didn't like it and they were completely and we were completely to knock it out. What? Someone didn't like it and we were competing to knock it out. Sorry. I freaking cannot read, sir. My bad. Dude, Tay, I'm sure there's more to your story, but to interject, I saw a clip of a PvP server on Evolved, and I think it was a Giga or something, whatever they were trying to tame. Like, there were so many people trying to tame a Giga. Like, tons of people competing with each other, just like freaking everybody swinging. But like, dinosaurs are dying everywhere because people are bringing their best dinos in to try to tame it, or you know, to try to fight everybody else to be able to tame the Giga. And everybody's like using rocket launchers and guns, and like they're sniping each other from a distance, and they're sending in bait. Like it seems insane, dude. It seems really cool, actually, to be honest. Cool to watch. I don't know if I'm down to do that myself. Sorry, character limit. You're good. The server did not reset. Wait, did a reset, excuse me, at an awkward time. And when you came back, the creature was out, and it was yours. That's super convenient. He's trying to ruin it with a hatchet, but it was yours, so he couldn't hurt it. That's crazy, dude. That sounds like a big win.
Just when I hit my stride.
I couldn't handle PvP, man. I would just lose my mind. It would upset me too much.
Cute. You think you'll win? I need healing.
delicate and dashing.
Would have been fine either way. He was a sore loser, which made the victory sweeter. Yeah, I could see that. Did you teabag him too? Did you kill his character and give him a little nut juice? Is that... Because that would have been really freaking funny too, if you just like capitalized with a little teabag action. What are we doing here? Find the claw strike. I must have missed it. Oh, it's out back.
That dark corner.
Oh.
My move.
Stoop to their level? Absolutely not. Well, it's fun to teabag people sometimes.
Crinzy, are you all right? I will be fine. We must go after the others.
We will handle it.
Walker, and that strange Khajiit from Moonmont. Zareth Var, was it? It is too dangerous for you to be here. These Drumathra and the powerful ones leading them. I have never seen their like before. None of us have. Walker, you must leave. The leaders of this incursion, they are why the Inquisitors conscripted us. To fight back against this dark power. We obliterated as many as we could, but our songs are not enough. Hidden Moon? I never heard of this clan. I will have to ask High Cantor Viti about it. She would know. But that is for later. If you have come to help, Azura knows we could use it right now. Rajaska. An appropriate name for the powerful spirits. I knew that fallen star was a sign, but now is the time for action, not discussion. High Cantor Viti went after this Rajaska. Please, help her, before more cantors turn to the bent dance.
The bent dance? Did Mafia invent that dance? I bet he did.
Ravith Morna. She is Dromathra now. Rajaska, to arms. Quickly! Besha Anthi Rithanti. I am sorry we did not arrive. Now you see what I was trained to do. Khajiit that fall to the bent dance of Namira. I can straighten their tails. The Hidden Moon's purpose was to tend to the immortal souls of all Khajiit, even those that fell to darkness. Do you understand?
I think I do understand, dude. I think Mafio's out here converting cat people into being gay with them.
We
What's
both saw the effects
happening?
of their song. It utterly destroys the spirit, banishes it from existence entirely. Moon's mercy. These souls were Khajiit once. Are we so afraid of the dark now that we destroy anything that staggers out of it?
Dude, Zareth Var is out here doing the Lord's work, making sure these Khajiit stay straight, dude. Keeping their tails straight.
Besha Anzi, in my anger I forget my wisdom.
Yeah.
But you possess enough for both of us. That must be why Azura sent me here, to show Khajiit of this time the way of mercy through Hidden Moon necromancy. There is just one problem.
They didn't invent the internet yet.
My Moonclaw's magic wanes. If I am meant to follow this path and teach what I have learned, I must restore it. Just enough power remains to open the portal to the Temple of the Dark Moon. Your help has been invaluable. Will you come with me?
Lock and load, baby. Let's go.
Noctra, grant me luck. Canarthi, grant me haste.
We need to throw some skill points in, dude. Not bad. Not bloody bad. Somebody's doing a trial right now. I don't know what that DSR is, and it's a veteran trial, which makes me a bit nervous.
The Dark Moon Temple.
I think we're going to avoid that for now.
Skoma addled old stray. Have you been asleep these
Stop that clawless thief!
years?
Longer than that, perhaps. Speak plainly.
No one favors the Dark Moon anymore. Il Omon, forgotten land, ancient rites. The Unified elsewhere has no need of these outdated traditions.
Where do runestones even come from?
The sugar god rules these sands now.
Loss after loss. Were it not for my hidden moon training, my heart would be Namira's already for all the darkness these discoveries bring me. It is only because of you and the appearance of Jock here that I do not let grief overwhelm me. Did he? I ask Azura for guidance and she sends my cat. I suppose the Moon Mother is not without her mischief. Perhaps this means she did not send me back to give up so easily. My heart had space enough for sorrow of this measure in my life before.
Dang, bro.
Let us venture down these cliffs. The temple ruins seem to have been left where they fell. Perhaps, if we sift through the remains, we can still find something carrying the Dark Moon's blessing. I pray that...
Hold on a second. I think we missed something.
They did not just let this temple crumble, did they?
Did we?
This new faith tore it down and let the sea wash it away.
What do we... Wait, we're in Canarthi's Roost. Okay. I think I missed something in that dungeon that we were in before we took the portal. We're good?
I took the longer way down, but I am with you now. Let us search these caves. Lich, heretic, me, Keskridesi.
I'll cut out your lying tongue, heretic!
Can't use my execute on him. There we go. I don't know how I knew that rock was, you know, hiding the Black Pearl, but
Please,
whatever.
let me see that note. Perhaps it will distract me from the knowledge that these once holy catacombs are now a midden. My eyes are glowing. I did not know that.
Jack Smithy, have a good one, man.
wonder
Thank you so
these
much.
Inquisitors seek to kill me.
I appreciate you hanging out, dude.
Glowing eyes, risen from the dead. I must remind them of the Dromathra, our shared enemy. They mention a High Cantor Viti here. Was she one of the moon singers we saw at the shrine of... at Claw's Strike? Crinzy, the little doggy you spoke to, yes? She seemed curious of my nature and presence, but not afraid. Too bad the same cannot be said of her fellow moon singer, High Cantor... whoever. Did you find anything else?
Found this Black Pearl?
Moon Mother be praised. It carries the Dark Moon's blessing. In all my years, I have never been called a heretic. Perhaps with your help and my moon claw restored, we can drive back the Rajaska and show these Inquisitors we are on the same side. Ah, my moon claw is restored. But it bears warning of another incursion. Quickly, we must go.
How'd you even spot that?
Through the portal. Okay. Are we back in Reaper's March? We are, and I did miss something in that cave.
This full, this Ovid dwelling. What an eyesore.
Walker, I am relieved to see you alive.
The young Cantor and the other one.
I was having a conversation, game.
You've done enough. Let them help.
Do not touch her, necromancer.
Walker, I am relieved to see you alive. I thought I could trust my mentor with what I learned about Zerethvar, but she turned right around and told the Inquisitors. Thank Azura you managed to evade them, but I fear you arrived too late. After you left, more Inquisitors rallied us for another incursion here at the Vile Manse. But it was even more of the same. The rest of our sisters were dragged away by that thing, that Rajaska. I failed them. To the Undercroft beneath the Vile Manse. If my fellow Twilight Canthers are not Stromathra already, they will be soon. And then they will be lost for good. There is nothing that can be done.
Well,
we are on the same side, Sister V.
Maybe not.
Remember that when next you give testament to the Inquisitors.
Yeah. I was supposed to recover one more relic from Claw's strike.
I fear our little moon singer is right. Her friends have been taken by the leader of all Rajaska. They will be bent, forced to join in a chorus of shadows. Her training has not prepared her to do anything about it. But mine has. My friend, you ask a knife to cut, the birds to sing, the moons to rise. Walking the path of darkness in service to Azura is what I was made for. But it is a perilous path. Knowing this, will you still walk it with me?
Yeah, man, let's go.
Then, as Joan follows Jode, we move as one. A bond of fellowship, of two souls made better by one another. May that bond see us through to the other side of this darkness.
Okay, he is sounding a little bit on the freaking weird side right now, but I think he's
Shake the fear
got
from
good
your
intentions.
heart, Jorithanti. We will see your Cantor saved.
But the Rajaska, do you have
Dudes, I have got to pee so bad. Give me, like, 1 minute. We're going to take a brief intermission and then jump back into these quests. I think we're getting, like, really close to pushing through the end of this. It doesn't feel like we're making a ton of progress in the quest, but I know we are. I know it. I'll be right back. Dude, Tanny's way in our face. What's she doing? Why's she staring so hard?
Death seeps up from the catacombs. We must find a way below and locate the Cantors.
I really want some recipes. I know I've read these books.
Darkness calls farther in. To the northwest, I think.
I hate to say it, but we're gonna fly through this. I'm not overly interested in running through this dungeon again. I think I've done this 2 or 3 times now.
What a rush!
We don't need to do it for it. Find the missing cantors.
Through there, my
Freaking knew it.
senses it.
Knew it, dude. I knew there was something interesting behind those vines when we came through here the first couple times, and I just couldn't figure out how to get in there.
These hold relics stained with dark history. I can smell them.
Empty bookshelves. Did I not? I don't know why that stays glowing. Unnecessary. I prefer my feet on the ground, thank you very much. Did she just say die Moloch Ball? Nah, there's no way that's what she said. It had to be something else.
The song of the Rajaska. It bends these twilight cantors into Dromathra.
My newborn Rajaska. Sing for them the next verse.
Rosa.
Come,
Here we go.
You remember this song?
It's a cool panther, bro. I want one. There's a mount.
Cleansed, Azura guides you to her crossing. Find peace in her embrace. Quickly, everyone. Let us leave this dark place.
This dank dope. This guy and his portals. I like it. I wish I could just open a portal to anywhere, anytime I wanted. I'd have one permanently set up to the pizza shop down the street, dude.
I am sorry,
No doubt.
Byzantine. I can cleanse your souls, but the songs of these twilight cantors can stop souls from falling to the bent dance? In my time, we had no such songs. I am glad to see it. Yet this means they are at greatest risk of being haunted by that Rajaska jar. The leader of the Rajaska, the first of their kind. Her name is Ravith Morna. She will prey on these cantors, rebuild her ranks. I died when I faced her. But then I was alone. Here and now, I think you and I are meant to act together to stop her. Why else did Azura send you to find me? These cantors fear me, except for Crinzy. And the Inquisitors wish to kill me. It was you who found me, guided me, helped me deliver salvation. Now my moonclaw gives a faint pull. It leads me to you, Tamit.
I like this guy, dude.
In my time, it was a word of partnership.
Okay, well,
if we travel together, our souls will move as twin moons, strengthened by our bond. You see, the world has changed much since my time. There is much for me to explore and learn. I am eager to see it all. I would stand with no one else. We stepped into the light from the shadow of my tomb. Together we struck against the darkness beyond the world. We saved these cantors, and perhaps even made a friend in Crinzy. I am honored to walk at your side.
Did we just do a companion quest and I didn't even know?
When you are ready to hunt the darkness, send for me, my friend.
Takida.
Wait, really?
The Rajaska Jar Hansas High Cantor. Who will banish dark spirits if all our kind fall to her song?
Don't say such things, Serenze.
Yeah, we did.
Do not give in to hopelessness. The High Cantor will figure something out.
That's interesting. I didn't realize that was the companion quest.
Royal Lavender is...
Level 15? I don't know what this caps out at. She's got a new ability slot. And a ring? Sure. Wait, she doesn't have any healing slots? Oh, why have I not done this? Slams their staff down to activate this blessing, healing themselves and allies in front of them for 4k. The blessing also grants 7,000 physical and spell resistance for 8.5 seconds. That's crazy. Shares their staff's life, giving energy, healing themselves and nearby allies for 8,200 health over 8.5 seconds. I think we replace this one. I don't know why I don't have more healing stuff on her. She's got a restoration staff. Calls on their staff's strength to protect themselves or the lowest health ally around them, granting them a shield that absorbs 24,000 damage over 6.5 seconds. Wow. Wow, that's good. I wonder what the other guy's abilities are. I wasn't really paying much attention to him. We need to go back here and do this. It's gonna be easier to walk? No, definitely not. I might try to look at the achievements for companions and see if there's anything that we're better off sticking with Dan Lauren for and trying her out, or you know, keeping her around for the achievement potential. But honestly, what's his face sounds kind of cool. I like him a lot. He's a cool character. He talks a lot about bonding and spending special time together, and I don't know about that, but he can fight. He can swing a sword. And maybe if we're lucky, he doesn't get pissed off when we pick up friggin' Mages Guild books. He might. Who knows? He is a necromancer. Oh, he's a necro. Duh. Big duh, dude. Holy crap. I'm not sticking around for that. We got things to do, brother. Tanny, what are you out here eating enemies for, man? Come on. Okay, he'll go left and then another left. What? Oh. I can't hit him, thank you. Nice, do we get another motif? I think we have Breton style, but I don't remember for sure off the top of my head. We do. Junkola.
Are you gonna make me one? Ooh.
No, I'm not gonna make you nothing. You keep it to yourself, Weirdy. Okay, return the relics. I know that's expensive to fast travel all the way out, but whatever, dude. Who cares? I kind of wish there was a statistic to show you exactly how much gold in your lifetime total that you spent on just fast traveling like that, because I feel like mine would be pretty high already.
Who's a good mount?
Higher than it should be, at least.
You have returned. Bright moons be praised. Do you have the relics?
Yes?
This one accepts these bones and relics as a generous gift to the Khajiit and Wood Elf people. Thank you. You have made all of this worth it.
And?
When he is able, Nethrin and Fellery will return to his home forest. We will return the bones of the Wood Elves and the relics, and hopefully bring closure to these long-ago tales. From the past comes hope for the future, yes?
Yeah, dude, sweet.
Go forth from this place with the blessings of the bright moons. We will always remember the honor you did the dead today.
Dude, this is a crazy set. Like, if you were really good, if you were slick in PvP, this would be insane. Adds stam recovery, adds crit chance, adds max stam, and then whenever you successfully dodge, it increases your crit damage and healing by 14%. 14%, that's almost twice as much as the set that I'm using now. Although mine's permanent. Mine's a permanent 8% buff. Like, it's just there. I don't have to do anything, I don't have to dodge or nothing like that.
Here! You showed those wood orcs what they get getting trained between
Yeah, dude, no wonder it didn't feel like I was making a ton of progress on the main quest line here. I was like, I kept looking at this part of the map right here. I was like, it stayed at 3 forever, 3 out of 10. It's like, what the heck's going on? And then I guess it turns out we were doing that companion quest for a pretty extensive amount of time. But we needed to do it anyway. It's actually out of the quest log now entirely. It should be, at least. Companion. Thorns and Blossoms. Yeah, so we had 2 in here before. Now we just need to continue Tanny's quest.
My friend, it is good to see you, even here. I keep hearing reports out of the march. Hallowed this and the Hallowed did that. Even on the fringes of the Dominion, you make your mark.
Friggin' right, dude. That's what we do.
Yes, I know. Her sister told us a tale of bravery and sacrifice. She said you played an important role, as you so often do. I wish we could offer you a chance to rest and recover, but rest will have to wait for another day. I'm sorry to ask for your service so soon, but after the loss of the champion at Moonmont, your valor could make the difference today. We were on our way to see the champion walk the Two Moons path. Then our advance team began to report. Smoke over dune, the cries of Daedra, and Stonefire cultists in the streets. Javad Tharn has grown tired of waiting, it would seem. She and a few of our bravest warriors have gone ahead into the city. They're trying to stem the tide of Daedra, ease up the pressure on our troops here. If you will, Hallowed, I'm sure she'd appreciate the help. Clear the city, end the Daedric threat, and we can meet at the temple. We can usher in a new era of unity for this Aldmeri Dominion. So formal. Of course, of course. What would you like to discuss?
We're good. We're good. Let's rock and roll. Let's clear these friggin' Daedra out, dude. I do feel like I haven't been finding a ton of blue books. A decent amount. We're missing 10 still.
Hallowed. Bright moons, it's good to see you. I've been conferring with this mage from the guild, working on a way to solve our portal problem. Portals have opened across Dune, allowed Daedra into the streets. I saved Isan here from being an ice sculpture, and in return, he's proposed a bold plan. One I think may give us the upper hand.
And that is?
When he saw the Daedra, Isan may have raided a vault at the temple. He stole a Fang talisman, a magical relic. He's attuned it such that we can focus its power and seal the portals. I'm sure the priests wouldn't approve, but they're not here.
Okay, well.
The Fang lay dusty on a shelf for many years, and its power has waned. Esan's attunement, though, has made it such that we can gather power from the Atronachs. We can revitalize the Fang. The hard way, I'm afraid, with claw and blade and spell. Destroy the Atronachs while you hold the Fang, and their essence will be transferred into the relic. Once it's primed, it should be simple to seal the portal. I know you have what it takes to see this through, Hallowed. You always have before. Kali loved that about you. You're
Bound
almost
chicken?
as brave as she was.
Bound chicka wow?
Since Moonmont, you mean? I am well enough. I miss my sister dearly.
You telling me if I would have
Since arriving
sacrificed
at
Shazar
Moon,
instead
I
of
can't
Kali,
tell
we
you
could
the
have
number of
gotten a
times
bound
I've
chicka
wanted to
wow?
ask her a question. Wanted her fighting at my side.
Hold on a minute. I'm sure there's a way to revert the save file. Wait, just one portal? And all the NPCs immediately teleport in. Okay, back to work, I guess. You know?
You did it. Bright moons hang above us. Esan left to investigate the second portal near the Mages Guild Hall. He may have sought out the advice of his peers in the guild. They're over in the Merchant District, my friend. I'd like you to see if you can find him. I need to report to the Thalmor Council. The Queen and Speaker Garish Ree will want to know we've had some success here. This one trusts you to get the job done.
Man, I hate the
Right moves, my
Thalmor,
friend.
man. I don't
Go
understand.
carefully. This invasion, it smacks of desperation. Until now, Tharn has been content to pull the strings from the shadows, to openly attack a Dominion icon like Dune. He must have a plan.
Yeah, dude, I don't really understand the Thalmor and how they're so deeply embedded everywhere. Like, they don't do anything. They don't provide any benefit to anybody. They just take money. Like, that's all they do. And they complain about it, and they cause problems about it, and they yell at people and kill people about it. And, like, they're just leeches on society. But somehow they have wiggled their way into this, like, political, quote unquote, political position of empowerment. And they just can't be uprooted. And I don't understand why nobody else seems to have a problem with that. They're very corrupt. They're all, like, not all of them, but generally I think their ranks are very corrupt, and all they do is, like, manipulate and abuse people. And I can't understand why nobody else in the world of Tamriel seems to have an issue with it. They're all just content. They're just like, yeah, the Thalmor are there, and we need to, yep. I don't know, but yeah, they're, yeah, huh? And it just drives me nuts, man. I hate them so much.
Race you there?
That's a big dude. Wait, Tanlorin got upset that I killed a Daedra. Why?
We've got this.
Wait, am I not supposed to charge that fang up again?
If a mage touches me, I'm punching them.
What? If a mage touches her, she's gonna punch him. Why? What's wrong with mages? That's freaking racist, I guess?
What's it feel like? All that magic.
Nerd.
We have been betrayed. A son came as the champion bade. He came to speak to the guilds, but the Magister turned on the son. They have killed me.
It seems like you're alive right now.
I don't know. I heard Bea showed something about the Tarn. Javardon must have corrupted the leaders of our hall. They ran for the inn. They must plan their escape. The totem.
What that?
Bea has a warding totem. Used it to seal the hole.
Ooh.
Always said it was protection magic. But the mages,
Mario,
they're trapped
hello?
in the hole. Kill Bea and destroy the totem. Save the mages and this city.
Mafia, do you know what a phylactery is? A phylactery. Cause I bet you've got one. In your nightstand. I've been meaning to talk to you about
Knock
this.
some heads.
There is literally nothing of interest here except for all this stuff that I'm gonna pick up. Because he wants to get one? Well, I don't tell him. Dude, you... Hey. Can't you keep anything a secret, dude? Talking about Jewish things? No, I'm not talking about Jewish things. Did that get banned from YouTube? I'm curious. Hold on. No, it didn't. I'm surprised. I thought YouTube would remove that immediately. Because God forbid you say the word Jewish. Oops. Nah, dude, be honest, Mafia. Alright, if you don't know what a phylactery is, tell me what it sounds like to you. Right? With very little context clues as to what it is. Like, tell me what you think a phylactery would be.
You cannot stop the forces of Javadan! I'm not a traitor! I just joined the winning side.
Hey, dude, empty backpacks? Sad.
You cannot stop the
What the?
forces of Javadan!
I just killed you.
I'm not a traitor! I just joined the winning side.
Use the fang on the portal. Oh, it's already charged. Phylactery is a little box that Jews keep their stuff. Wait, you mean they keep their foreskin in it when they're from babies? From when they you know. Okay, I mean, I feel like you're on the right track, but I don't know what Jews have to do with phylacteries.
Hold, mages. This is no Daedra.
No,
What are you doing here,
not a friggin'
stranger?
Daedra. What'd you think, fool?
How did you get through the barrier? Speak quickly, stranger. We're all on edge.
That didn't make it through YouTube? No, it didn't. Yeah, a phylactery. Why didn't that? Why'd the first one make it, but the second one didn't? I don't know what's up with YouTube, dude. They're on some freaking drugs or something. Somebody in YouTube is like, you're not allowed to say anything. Don't you dare say words around me because I can't handle it. I know this is a place where you go to speak and talk and listen and express yourself, but you are not allowed to. Like, it's so, like, ridiculous. They block everything now. Alright. Mafia,
I'm glad
you're right
that
and you're
witch
wrong
got
at the
the
same time.
justice they deserved. They sold their souls to Javad Tharn, that coward. I can't believe they locked us in here. You've saved our lives. What? Esan dead? And the leaders of our whole corrupted? I can't believe this. That dull-clawed bastard Don. I would rip his throat out with my teeth were he here right now.
Mafia, I've never seen that guy, but I imagine it's real.
Yes, we received word that Daedra were attacking the Temple District. There must be another portal there. Go, Hallowed. This guild will guard this district from any further Daedric attack.
Or wait, are you talking about Adam Sandler? I'm checking Discord. I don't see it. Sorry, I saw a message come through in Discord. I thought it was you.
Here. Here.
All the way to the champion in the Temple District.
Help someone in need.
Hi, Shazah.
Hallowed. I take it you've restored order to the merchants' district?
Yeah.
Bright moons, you are talented. I have the soldiers hanging back. The temples here venerate Joan and Jode, and I do not think the lunar clergy would appreciate mass bloodshed here. In fact, the cult has befouled the shrines. Dark-hearted bastards. I don't see a portal, but I have to trust my instincts. Let's cleanse the shrines and let the bright moons shine down on this place. You see to the temples of Jon and Jode. The old shrine to Lorkaj still stands. I'll take care of that one.
Got you. Got more of these? Come on, give me a recipe. No, none of them? Every one of them was empty? That sucks. I can't tell if it's worth checking all these or not. It feels like a waste of time, especially when they're all freaking empty like this. That sucks. But like, what if they weren't? Broke his ankles. Should probably kill these guys. Bunch of empty urns. Empty, 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 man. Please give me a chance at a recipe, come on.
You cannot stop the inevitable.
I will stop the inevitable. Okay. I don't know what that earthquake was about. Alright, no recipes, but at least they weren't empty. Oh, sick. I think we've been in here. Taffy, thank you so much, man. Much appreciated, sir. Ma'am, sir, whatever you are. Welcome aboard.
I'll see you on the Two Moons path.
That was it? Jeez, the friggin' flashbacks. Aw, snap. Taffy, dude, thank you so much, man. That's so cool, dude. I really appreciate you.
Hallowed, you
Oh,
saved my
snap.
life. I'll be fine. That was some damned impressive work.
Freaking
Kali
blades,
would,
thank
I'm
you, man.
sure, offer you some kind of critique on
Thank
your
you,
technique.
thank you.
I'm just glad I have you here today, especially for what must come next.
What must come next?
We have pushed back the Daedra. You heard the Tarn. He means to walk the Two Moons path himself. I can't put this off any longer. We must make for the Temple of the Dance. Follow me.
Alright, Shazar, lock it in. Wait. Oh, I thought it was going to be on the other end of this. Mafia, what'd they do? Did they purge that image from the interwebs? Hello? Follow the champion. Hello? Champion? What? Where? Follow the champion. You think they did? Can't find the video or any images. I'm telling you, dude. Can't say anything bad. You're not allowed to speak your mind. What the heck, dude? Where's this person at? We might have to log out and log back in. Ah! Let's try to refresh this. champion. Okay, on the other side. De la champion. What are you doing? Why are you in this building, man? Alright, lady fingers. Get out here. What are you doing?
Hallowed.
Yes. Follow the champion. Alright, let's wait for her. Okay, she's out. Okay. Oh, there she is. Let's literally stay behind her. Maybe she like got stuck on the stairs and couldn't walk or something. Who knows?
You would have been proud of our friends.
Oh,
Taking
maybe
on that
this is what
giant
happened.
storm Atronach without my help. They're almost as brave as our rangers, you know?
Okay, she did get stuck for a second.
Uncle, you're alive. I'm overjoyed. I tried looking for you.
She might have been invisible, dude. Like, the people were cheering like that and talking before.
During the invasion. Good luck on your path.
Ooh, come on. Give me some good earns, man. Razum Dar.
My friend, the Moon Hallowed. Thank you for all you've done here today, and all you will do.
Yeah, do positively.
And I'm proud to be
Absolutely.
standing with you. Now then, let's focus our wits and prepare. Let's walk the path and see this through, the way Kali would have wanted.
Yeah.
I'm frightened, but I won't let fear hold me back. Good. Since we were cubs, Kali and I have studied the path. I've read many accounts of past trials, what the Hallowed and the Candidate went through, but nothing can prepare you. I know that now.
Alright, we'll see it together.
We'll walk the path together, yes. I'll be relying on you, Hallowed, to be brave for me, for her.
Gotcha. I would love to get some recipes. They're all gonna be empty. Every one of them. Oh, dude, this is like soul crushing. Just to be sure. Man, imagine all these urns were filled with something and you had a chance of getting a recipe from each one of them. We could farm this place. We could like pull everything and then unload the area and load it back in. Pull everything again. That's sick looking.
You have begun your journey, pilgrim. Ahead lies danger. For now, you face only the light of the moons. Breathe deep of the moon sugar vapors and open your minds to the path. You are deep below the temple of the dance, Hallowed. Tradition dictates that the start of your journey should be rooted in what has come before. Here you will find that the past is very much alive in the moonlight. Simply call down the light of Joan and Jode. Each of these reflectors is misaligned. Attune them to the moonlight and see what the bright moons wish you to see.
Alright.
Main Akuzri, it is a pleasure to meet you. The Khajiit and their faith will be the Dominion's bulwark against the darkness.
Thank you, my queen. May the bright moons guide us in our new endeavor.
I recognize this moment. The day the Elden Accord was signed.
Yeah.
Maine was a good leader, Helen. A good soul.
Joan and Jode, you have shown the way to rid Tharidata. This one is your humble servant. By your light, this one will lead his people. By your light, will this one imbue balance to the Khajiit.
The day, so long ago, Rid Tharidata first became Maine. A
Yes.
controversial moment at the time. but an important moment for my people.
Jon and Jode have spoken. Shazah, Kali, you were both born beneath the same moon. Never before has this happened. Never before have the bright moons gifted us this way. Forevermore, you will be known as the Lunar Champions.
We understand. The main is strong, and we are new.
Yes, we understand. We're an embarrassment. We didn't ask for this. We were born this way. Moons be damned.
Kali was so angry. We both were. The priests were never very kind to us. But look at you and I today. Kali, I wish you were here. Look up there! The top of the central pillar.
Okay. What about it? Shazah, slow down. We got a chat, lady.
Where are we? What is this place?
This is the demi-plane of Jode and Joan.
Have you ever seen a place like this, Hallowed? Even in my dreams, I never imagined it would look like this. I never thought I would see this place. I've seen the drawings in the oldest texts. The plane of Jode. The place where the bright moons dwell. The home of the gods. It's different than I expected in some ways. But that makes sense.
Dude, Billy Keys, man, thank you so much, sir. I appreciate you greatly, man. I hope your marathon is going well, sir.
The path is changing to suit us, to reflect the challenges we face. Just like for Zibidenjo, the Argonian Soul Reavers. Sorry, Hallowed. Just thinking of one of the stories I read. Let's just wait a moment. If I'm right, the path will show us the way.
The way. Do you know the way?
You see, a vision of a wood elf. That must be where we should go. Come on, Hallowed.
Alright, these visions are feeling a little, like, unimpactful to me. Maybe I just don't get it, because, like, I'm not Shazar. Or Shazah, excuse me. Shazah! But, because I know that these visions are supposed to be more important and meaningful to her, Savage Bosmer.
More are coming! We have to leave him!
Get out of here! It's not safe!
Obviously.
My people have turned on themselves. The hunt is driven everyone. I've tried to protect the Sylvanar and the Green Lady. They're not safe. No time. Since the Khajiit fell away from the Dominion, things have been desperate. The Covenant, the Pact, pressing on every front. We had no choice. Had to turn to the Wild Hunt. The Sylvanar and the Green Lady, they're being pursued by the Wild Hunt. Our own people, hunting us down. Please, go. Save them. Save the heart of the forest.
I feel like we've already saved the heart of the forest a couple of times. Like when we went through Green Shade.
Brace yourself. Wait,
be honest. We saved the heart of the forest in Grotwood, in Green Shade, and in Mullabal Tor. Now this is a theoretical heart of the forest. Or it's not real technically. These are all visions. So do we really need to save the heart of the forest again?
Why, my love? Why is this happening?
She dead.
It's turned them. This never would have happened if the Dominion had stayed intact. Damn the Eagle Banner!
I'm glad you two showed up. You can help us find...
What? This world might be fake, but the loot is real, son.
Can't go on much longer like this.
What's wrong, my heart? Are you wounded?
I don't know. I feel weak.
I don't know what's happening.
Hold on a little longer, my love. Damn it. We had more coming. Help us! Can't hold this place. Got to get out of here. Follow, if you would live.
Leave me here, Mike. Find safety. I can fend for myself.
He'll be all right. We've suffered through worse. He's fine. He's just tired. We've been running for so long now. I don't know how much longer we can keep this up. After Akuzri's fall and the death of Gar Reshri, the Khajiit fell away from the Dominion. The other alliances moved in. We tried to make the heart of the forest beat that much stronger, but they lost hope. We said the words, and the Wild Hunt returned to Valenwood. It roamed through the forest, drove our people feral. It had consumed them before we realized what had happened. That's when the chase began. Who knows? As soon as my mate wakes, we can get moving again. Then from there, I have no clue. But wait, he's stirring. What is it, my heart? Are you all right? What's wrong? What's happening?
Run! Get out of here!
No, love, I won't. I can't leave you.
Get out of here before I hurt you!
He just boxed her down in one swing, dude. Gosh, the white transition flashbangs, dude.
We fought so hard for our people. To see him dead by my own hand.
I definitely killed him. I don't think she's to blame.
We did what we had to do. This isn't your fault. This is Irene's fault. That witch! She held the Dominion so tight that it suffocated, and now we have no more breath in our chests.
What?
It doesn't matter.
Pointing fingers at people that don't deserve
My
it.
Sylvan dead. I shall soon follow. The heart of the forest dead, and the Wild Hunt rampant. This is the end. Go. There's no hope now. If the Khajiit hadn't left us, if those bastard cats and the Witch Queen of the Ortma hadn't... Go! Leave us! And remember
found the
that
video?
the heart of the forest once beat within the chest of an elf.
I probably shouldn't play it on stream, huh? It's maybe a bad idea. I should probably just check it out later instead of watching it now. It's a bad idea. I'm wondering if, like, the whole point of this is to share this information with Shazah, because Shazah is now obtaining the position of, like, you know, basically the equivalent of what the Green Lady is to, say, Greenshade or Mala Baltor. So maybe it's her responsibility to understand the other parts of her pact better and more in depth, so that she can relate to them and help them, and we can all join together and join forces to be a true alliance, to fight back against the Daedra together as one, rather than a bunch of separate places, like, you know. But at the same time, we have seen all of this. Like, we've already experienced Greenshade, because, like, all this happened in Greenshade. So to have it just, like, pumped into your face again feels a little bit bad. And, like, this is one of the main quests. It's actually one of the last main quests in Reaper's March. The quest line has been good. It's been, I would say, average. This is not feeling like a good, you know, final Shazam when it comes to the end of the main quest line. I don't want to have, like, the same information thrown at me again and again. Excuse me. I thought there was a second sneeze coming. This has been a theme throughout Reaper's March in general. Dude, yeah, thank you, Mafia. I will check it out later, though. The quest line for Aradon, for Greenshade, for Grotwood, for Mala Baltor, all good, unique in their own way. I liked them. I had a good time. Reaper's March has its moments of uniqueness and interest and enjoyment. However, there's a lot of repetition here. Like, it seems like every single main town we go into, either the dialogue literally repeats itself a handful of times. Like, which town was it? Was it not that town, maybe? I think it was this town, maybe. One of these smaller towns. The characters literally repeated the same dialogue over. You would go to one NPC and they would say, "There's a dude over there with some things." And then you would go over there to that dude with some things and he'd be like, "Hey dude, I'm a guy with some things." And he would be like, "You should go over there to that dude with some things." And then you'd go over to that dude with some things and he's like, "Did you hear about that guy back there with the things?" And you'd be like, "Yeah, I just came from there." He'd be like, "Great, there's another dude over there with some things." And like, it just, Reaper's March feels very rushed when it was put together. It feels like they had like this amount of space to work with as far as like time spent playing the game and dialogue and quest fills, but they had this much stuff to fill it with, so they were just like, put it in there twice. And it doesn't really feel that good. I like certain aspects of Reaper's March. It's interesting because it's starting to kind of to merge you into Northern Elsewhere. You know, you're seeing more of the Khajiit. You're getting a little bit of a terrain change. You have the political climate being affected by the fact that this is physically connected to Cyrodiil, and it's like a pinnacle, or it's more of a pivotal section of the Alliance because it holds such a unique physical location. Like, there's a lot of potential here for these quest lines, but just like one of the main quests at the very end of the storyline in Reaper's March is literally just one of the main quests from the Green Shade. It just feels bad. Yeah, dude, no worries, Mafia. You're good, brother. We're gonna be here.
The texts never made it sound like that. What we did, we killed the Sylvanar, the heart of the forest. The Green Lady is dead. It was the Khajiit. We failed them. Because here, no one became the main after Akuzri.
Okay. Now, this is starting to come together a little bit better, right? It's making more sense because Shazad did not have this perspective. She did not understand her impact on Green Shade and, you know, the Green Lady and the Sylvanar. And it's not necessarily her impact either. She was a young child when this happened. It was her predecessors. It was her ancestors that did this. Her parents or grandparents, like, and it wasn't necessarily intentional. They didn't want to devastate Green Shade the way they did, but she's going to feel responsible and she's going to feel like she needs to take up arms to help fix the Green Shade, whereas Green Shade's already kind of sort of fixed. So she's just getting her feelings hurt for nothing?
Let's continue on the path. If the Bright Moons felt we needed to see the future of the Bosmer, perhaps we shall now see the future of the High Elves. Let's hope it is not as bleak.
Let's hope. See, this would be more interesting to see the future of the High Elves because we don't really know much about them. I guess we're going this way. Makes sense. I should probably just select this quest.
Go around!
My queen. Ugh, I failed you.
Nah, chill out. Lock it in, lady. We got work to do.
I'll be fine. Ugh. As soon as I stop bleeding out of my side.
You're not bleeding.
And can walk on my own accord. Actually, now that you mention it.
What happened? Who was that?
Where have you been the last few months? The Veiled Heritants, those bastards, led a revolt against the Queen. All of the Somerset Isles have risen against her.
What?
It's been all the eyes could do to keep her alive.
I wish I had a better understanding of when exactly in time this was. Apparently they're saying this is the future. It seems really weird that the Somerset Isles would turn against Queen Irene, and that the Veiled Inheritance would even have a foothold strong enough to actually lead a revolt against Queen Irene to begin with. We've decimated the Veiled Inheritance. They have lost everything that they have had. Are there some stragglers out there? Probably, most likely. But Somerset is joining forces with the rest of the Iridian Pact to help fight against the war.
There's not much you can do. They tracked us across country, overwhelmed us. I'm not going to last much longer. Maybe you can help Raz. He's up on the hill. Find him. He's the Queen's last defense.
There's one thing about this game that I really wish they would implement is like visual effects to the characters. Like, if a character is injured or hurt, if they're bleeding out of their side, I want to see it. Or like somebody that's like, I've been stabbed, but there's no knife, and they're just like laying on the ground and they look like they're just taking a nap. Like, it would be cool if they actually had like an actual knife on their side. I mean, that's kind of what this game's all about, is killing everybody. And you can make the argument to say like, oh, well, they wanted to make it like digestible for everybody, even younger kids, and they didn't want to put gore and stuff in the game. But is the entire focus of this game not to just murder everything?
Good. You're here. Razumdar was afraid he would have to bleed to death by himself.
Razumdar cannot die. He's not injured, bro. What are you talking about? Bleed to death.
This one? Injured? Nobody can injure Razumdar.
Dang
He's
right.
invincible.
I like the attitude.
But he must ask that you talk quickly. He does not think he will be awake long. The Veil is stronger now than it ever was. Where have you been? The Battle Reeve turned on Her Majesty when she tried to hold the Dominion together by force of will. The other alliances took Cyrodiil, march on Somerset. For Raz, nothing. Raz will rest here until this Eye of the Queen closes. All that Raz has left is his oath. He swore he would protect Irene. He swore he would protect his dearest friend. Good, good. Razumdar is tired. He will sleep. If he does not wake up, this one hopes to see you where the bright moons dwell. Good luck, my friend.
Dang, dude. I freaking love Razumdar.
I joined them in ending the rule of a tyrant.
Help me. You're the only one I can trust.
The friggin' Battle Reeve.
Follow me. Barely broke a sweat.
To think that the Battle Reeve would turn on Queen Irene is insane. Like, he is supposed to be like the most loyal individual. He's like the head of the army.
I just wanted to keep the dream alive. The dream of my Aldmeri Dominion. Yes, badly. Swords can cut. Cut pretty deep, it turns out. I feel the wounds in the Dominion much worse, though. Those wounds will be the death of me. Yes, the Wood Elves consumed by rage. The Khajiit retreated into the desert. And my people, Somerset, risen up against me. By the time the Pact and the Covenant arrive on our shores, there will be nothing left to pick apart.
Huh.
No. I have nowhere I can go. My people have rejected me. Rejected the whole idea of an alliance with other races. The Eagle Banner is fallen. I might as well fall too.
This isn't real.
What reason
This is
is
all
there
fake.
left to fight? We've lost our heart, our soul. And now, with my death, the body of the Dominion shall fall silent as well. Leave me, please. Let a queen die with dignity, in silence and solitude.
thought it could be this bad. I'm used to being able to think through my problems, using my books and spells to... There's no solution to this in a book.
I don't think it is the future of the Dominion.
Not if I have anything to say about it. I know what this is, Hallowed. These visions, they're a future where the Main does not lead her people. With strength as well as wisdom. This will not be our future. We've walked the Two Moons path, the path of Joan and Jode. But there is a third moon, the Dark Moon, the enemy of the Khajiit. Lorkhaj, the missing god. This is the secret at the end of the path. We must travel to the den of Lorkhaj. It gets worse. Legend says that the missing god is dead. That the den, it is his body. The great emptiness of the den is a decaying corpse of a dead god. I don't know if... What's that?
What's what? Alright, it's coming together. It's starting to make more sense.
Wait! That's my sister! After her, Hallowed!
I thought you said after her. Let's go, lady.
She led us here. Kali led us to the threshold. Hallowed, I've never been afraid like this before. But I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can take the last step. There's been so much fighting, so much death. Even if we walk the path through the den of Lorkhaj, seeing these visions has made me realize how critical the Main can be. I don't know if I'm ready. Perhaps, for you, Hallowed, for Kali, for the Khajiiti people. Hallowed, we owe you so much. I don't know if I can ever thank you properly. The den of Lorkhaj. It's even more beautiful and horrible than I could have imagined.
This would make a crazy place for a house.
Hallowed.
Ah, you remember her.
Shazza, I've missed you. You left me alone in the dark.
Mafia, welcome back.
Ali? Is that you? You're alive? You're safe?
Of course I'm alive. Safe and sound.
Your sister is safe. Her soul has been purified by
Taquitos.
darkness. Come, join her. Come join your sister.
Let her go. Show yourself, you bastard. I'll burn your flesh from your bones.
Oh, you want her free? Choose your sister free. Your sister, my new dark maid. Wrong sister. Weakling child. Fine, I'll take care of you myself. Dark maid, attend me. May the shadows of your dead god imbue you with strength.
Dead.
Kali? Are you all right?
Your sorrow is misplaced. Your sister is at peace. Together you and she have walked the Two Moons path to its end.
No. I had to let you go once already. I'm not ready to lose you again.
Her soul is at peace now. She has traveled beyond the path to Aetherius, the light of the bright moon surrounding and guiding her.
How can I trust anything I've seen? The path has shown me terrors, lies, failure.
Shazza, don't cry. Tharn can't hurt me now. I'm at peace. Soon I'll be with Mother and Father.
Please, don't leave me.
Goodbye, my sister. You will be the main. You will lead the Khajiit with wisdom and strength. Know always that I love you.
Hallow, champion, your journey is complete. Return now to Dune and begin to walk the next path of your lives.
The next path? Did we not just put in work? What the problem is? What the freaking problem is, me? So many paths to walk.
We did it. We walked the path and lived. I'm going to be the main. And my sister is dead.
Is she?
They await you as well, Moon Hallowed. Come, let's see this done. And stay after the ceremony, please. I'd like to speak with you when it's all said and done.
Alright.
Champion, it is time. You are at the end of your path. As the Lunar Champion, you have proven yourself time and time again a leader of our people. But do you truly understand what it means to be the main?
I think she does now.
Yes, I've walked the path and know what lies ahead, and honor those left behind.
You've begun the path, and know what lies ahead of our people. Are you prepared to lead your people?
Yes, I accept this role in service of kith and kin.
Then wear this as leader of our people, and rise, main of our people.
You have come through these trials and emerged victorious. Continue the path, young one, and accept this blessing for the journey ahead.
Rejoice, one and all. Long live the main!
I'm the main. Hallowed, we survived.
That helmet. You didn't sign up for a cult? No, it's not a cult, dude. It's a spiritual journey, Ari. It might look like a cult from the outside to you and your ignorant eyes, but it's a matter of perspective, man. This place is filled with love and joy and happiness. All they gotta do is let the leader sleep with everybody, man.
My friend, this could never have happened without you. Your strength at Arentia, your wisdom at Raulka, your bravery at Moonmont. And here, we saved the jewel of Elsewhere. Dune is safe. Javad Tarn is dead, and I have walked the path. The end of one path, and the beginning of another. As you well know, the path never really ends. Here in Reaper's March, I will restore the soul of the Khajiit, and you will travel on. Bright moons, Hallowed. Wherever Joan and Jode take you next, I hope you will remember your friend Shazah and her sister Kali. The sisters and the Khajiit. They will never forget you.
Alright, this was a good quest, dude.
Inspiring.
That was a good quest. I liked it a lot. In fact, if it is a cult, I'm down. I'm in with those guys. I like them. They're all good people. I was a little frustrated with the repetition there for a minute, but I think it wrapped up very nicely. Well told. Good story.
We owe you so much. Finally, the Old Mary Dominion can truly be called an alliance. But I'm afraid there's no rest for the heroic. I have a message for you.
A message, my queen? Oh,
From Vanus Galarian of the Mages Guild.
Of course it is.
As you well know, the forces of Molag Bal grow bolder by the day. Vanus believes that it is time we went on the offensive. I believe so, but I thought it best not to speak about it through other parties. Once again, I need you to be my eyes and ears. Razum Dar here waits only for you to leave. He'll meet you in Skywatch, and together you will speak on my behalf.
Oh. Skywatch. That's a different Dominion, I think. Huh. Convince the 3 alliances to attack the leader. Wow. Alright, so we do have 3 more side quests here and 1 more Sky Shard. What? Zone guide. Explore zone. What? The zone guide does not seem to be working. What? The zone guide is broken? What? Read the note. Oh, that's why it's broken. I have something in my inventory to read. Where would it be? Quest items. A note from a bottle. Read the note, talk to the spy. Talk to the spy just outside this fence. Okay, I don't think that was necessary to dismount me off the horse, but whatever. Yeah, dude, this has been a good adventure throughout this, the Dominion, excuse me, tough words. You've seen the divide between all the different races, between the Khajiit, between the Bosmer, between the Orcs, between the High Elves, and how they're all brought together over time through adversity, right? They're all facing their own challenges, which is initially what had separated and divided them to begin with. But at the end of the day, as they work together to solve the problems of one another, they eventually grow closer and form a bond, and eventually you see how this Dominion has naturally, like, merged together to create the Aldmeri, right? It's pretty good, man. It's honestly not a bad story. Are the dialogues as well written as I would like them to be? No. No, I think the writing could have been better. I think the character animations from the NPCs could have been better. There's a lot of things that could use improvement. But, so, like, altogether, I would say, like, because we're not quite done, we're darn close, but we're not quite there. I would say this is like a... As far as an MMO goes, it's really good. It's like a 7. It's like a 7 out of 10 for MMOs, and I don't think that's a bad score by any means. As far as, like, video games in general goes, like, if I were to compare this to some of my favorite games I've ever played that have the best writing, the best voice acting, the best animations, everything, like for example, God of War Ragnarok or something like that, this is like a 4. They missed the mark on so many things, dude. There's, like, so many situations where I'm like, why is this not better? Like, there's so much opportunity there for just a little bit more attention to detail. And if they just put 10% more effort in, the game would be 40% better. Like, if you put 10% more effort in everywhere, the game climbs significantly higher than it is. And it's really unfortunate because I know that kind of quality is going to carry over to the other Dominions as well. But with that being said, we're going to find some unique stories along the way and whatnot. But that is, like, I mean, I'm very close to wrapping this up. There's just a couple side quests left that really don't have that big of an impact on the story itself. But that's the Aldmeri Dominion right there. Like, we finished it mostly. I'm sure there's some stuff that we missed, with the exception of, like, some blue books that are lying around, but that's not really impactful in the story. That's whatever. I've enjoyed this so far.
My friend, I could not be happier to see you again. A veteran eye is just who I need by my side today.
I've gathered that from your note. I mean, what do you need?
Back up.
Oh.
Pa'alat is home to gamblers, vagabonds, and the retirement villa of a former Eye of the Queen. A legend, actually. A Khajiit named Kryn Rendro. Unfortunately, we're pretty sure he's gone rogue.
Gone rogue? What do you mean by that?
He's selling secrets. Dominion secrets. His lovely little resort town is lousy with agents of the Ebonheart Pact and Daggerfall Covenant. I need to find proof, steal back what he's stolen, and take him out. Will you help me?
I'll help you.
I'll lead you in. Just need a second to change.
What?
A little less noticeable now. Follow me.
Did she just change clothes right in front of us?
Yeah.
Brave woman, dude.
Behind you are the luxury guests' lodgings. Covenant and Pact agents. Thick as thieves. The troops here aren't even bothering to hide their colors. Sloppy. We need concrete evidence that Rendro is in bed with these bastards. Get inside their quarters and search everywhere. Correspondence, letters, something. Anything I can show to the Queen. Of course there are. I trust you to get past them. Persuasion, bribery, intimidation, whatever it takes. I have some ideas on how you can approach them.
All right.
Let's start with the dragons. The Pact only ships their dullest, weakest soldiers off for diplomatic guard duty.
Should we just tell them that? Do you think that would hurt their feelings enough for them to just give up everything?
Sorry, the lodge is off limits to anyone not part of the Pact delegation. Don't give me any... I'm fine. Look, I'm just tired of getting shuttled around on pointless diplomatic assignments like this. I always get stuck guarding these opulent lodgings, never get to relax, never get to unwind.
I think she needs a little mafia time is what she needs.
No, I'll be fine. Now that lanky high elven sweetbread in the leisure tent, Milor, might be able to... never mind. Look, get going before anyone sees us talking.
So she wants some bread? She's just hungry, that's all.
Is there anything I can get you? A drink? A little bit of my time? Well, aren't you a sweetheart? Buying some time for your friends. I'd be happy to spend some time with him. Or her. For a small fee, of course.
What? Sure.
Oh, I know her. Irvina, right? Don't worry about her. Here at Parlot, we specialize in memorable moments.
Wait a minute. This guy's getting it, dude. They've got Fortnite dances in ESO now, huh? Wow. I guess he got, like, embarrassed or something.
You're really tall.
A lovely compliment from a lovely woman. I heard you might like some...
No entry, stranger.
Spend some time with me.
I can't. I'm on duty.
But you have come to Parlot, lovely woman. You deserve a chance to relax.
Oh, I am at Parlot, after all.
Just follow me, my dear.
After you.
She must have been hella desperate. That guy was not charming at all. In the slightest. What are we doing in here? Oh, wait. I thought I was supposed to be collecting evidence about them being a part of a different pact.
You do fast work. Ready to take on the lions?
Shaw?
Let's see. Who's on duty now? Ah, Quentin. He's a dullard. He just opens the door for the parade of pretty faces. Tell him you're there to meet Captain Balrook's disgusting needs. Just know you'll probably have to deal with the captain personally. Seyron, that bitch. A drunkard. Wanted to step aside? Just buy her some ale.
She said that?
You know what? I owe her. Why don't you convince her to step away? Suggest you've got a keg waiting for her under the bridge behind the lodge.
A whole keg?
The war isn't very old, but I've already seen enough action to hold plenty of grudges. Let's just say she cost me. As for what I'll do, that's up to you. Get her to move however you like.
Alright.
Once you have what we're looking for, head towards Kryn's compound. We'll need to get inside if we want to grab back our intel.
Oblivion's sake, another clueless jackass. I'm hungover and bored. What?
I need to get into the lodge.
No, you're not. You're lying. Look, get out of here before I call down the lion's fury on your head. Forget this standing around. Shouldn't have told Speedy Seiron.
Is that all that Silver Tongue can do?
You think that she's gonna notice that there's no keg on the bridge? Like, instantaneously? And be like, what the crap? And then just come back? And then we get in trouble?
Well, what did you find?
Have a little looky.
Very nicely done. Clear links, yes. Links between Rendro and agents in Riften, deep in the heart of the Pact. And correspondence with an operator in Sentinel. The Covenant's fingers are all over this place. Our primary goal now should be to reclaim any documents Rendro has stolen from the Eyes. There's only one place they'd be, inside his manse. Only problem is, the place is crawling with guards. By the green, I'm done with that. These bastards have relaxed enough. Get into the drinking tents and set some fires. Kill anyone that tries to stop you. Cause enough commotion and Rendro's men will come running. Then, make for the compound.
Alright. It just seems a little excessive, but... okay. What? I guess they didn't like me starting fires.
I fear the worst.
Alright, I'm looking for more recipes. Nightstands, small barrels,
I've never known
something
fear
of
like
the
this.
sort. Desks, wardrobes.
Grips this one's heart.
Okay, where'd these guys come from?
What's going on here? No one move.
Bread?
What now?
Don't mind if I do.
There's trouble afoot.
Alright, just checking. Just checking. They don't really have jack squat, though, unfortunately. What? I could have sworn I said it was out back. Oh, backpacks? Yeah, those two. Give me recipe. Or that's trash. Whatever. That's fine.
Well done. Let's get in there. He's got to be hiding it around his son.
Junk. Yeah, whatever.
I found something behind the house. Meet me back there.
She didn't find anything. It's a trap! The Pokea basement.
I found a
All right.
note in one of the desks talking about this hatch back here. Guess what's down there?
The Staff of Magnus.
It's a secret lair.
Uh-oh.
Rendro has a secret lair. He probably keeps his more important business down there. When I retire, I'm going to get my own lair. Oh, yes. Yes, that's almost certainly where he is. What do you say, my friend? Ready to deal out the Queen's justice to a traitor?
Yeah, dude. Whoa! Mafia, what are you doing in this man's secret lair? Oh my gosh! Why are you naked?
And you most certainly did agree to this.
No. I've been in close contact with the hidden armigers. They were angling for a kill on that Cariel wench.
This is what I'm saying. You agreed to the documents in exchange for her location. The Ring of Daggers had what you wanted.
Enough talk of spy networks. We'll talk about this again tonight.
First to learn something new?
Keep your weapons ready.
How do you explain this, lizard? We had a deal!
Oh, that was racist.
Yes, Argon. I recall the details of the deal quite clearly.
And the loss of 100 troops was not in the deal!
What do you care, frontline soldiers? You both received your shipments. This kind of attack draws attention, Peter. Join us like this again, and you'll learn that cats have sharper claws by far.
No!
We had an opportunity to replace the battle reef. Irene's head of military matters could be taken from easily, and perhaps replaced with one of our own.
Alright, well, there goes their plan.
It's done. The bastard's dead. Thank you. Your help was invaluable.
Yeah, man, no problem.
Every member of the Dominion is a little safer because of what we've done here today. Queen Irene's not here to give you a fancy scepter or a royal title. Just me. But, from me, thanks.
Wait, she's going to give me you? Is that what, that's what that sounded like? And I don't think that sounds right. Whatever. Alright, that was one of the side quests. Even though it didn't really feel like a side quest, it kind of felt like part of a main quest.
Ready when you are.
Come on, recipe. Trash. Blue book. I don't. Yeah, I'll take it. I'd take it. I'd take 4 more of those too. Our Mages Guild is only like halfway through level 7. It's not that bad. Not bad at all.
Help! Help! Whoa there! Watch yourself! Something is terribly wrong in Green Hill.
What happened?
I just got back to town from a trip. I was conducting business for my wife. She runs the town. Very important. Anyway, there are strangers about and they're carrying things.
He's drunk.
Yes, I have. What does that have to do with anything? Look, these strangers, they had an evil look about them, and whatever they were carrying, it gave off waves of evil. Please, you have to help poor Gunlas. I saw them go into his house.
Alright, I'll take a little look. Gunlas! Oh, not Gunlas.
Hello there. What can Ezra Ba do for you?
I don't know what you're doing.
Ezra Ba is good friends with Gonlas. She was just dropping in on him. No harm done. Ezra Ba will be going now.
Totally not suspicious at all. We just immediately go into the house. Also not suspicious at all.
Help me destroy the crystal.
Man, this loot's garbanzos. What's happening, Gunless? Oh, that's a recipe we already have. That's sad. Alright, hit me up. Load
Please
up.
help me. The crystal. I can hear them in my head.
Okay. I don't exactly know what that means, but I'm pretty sure we're just gonna smash it. What, he's got nothing to say? No thank you or nothing? We'll just leave? Okay.
Good to see you again, Hallandor.
Did you find, Gunlas? Yes, you were going to see about the strangers.
See, that's what I mean. Like, if it just had like 10% more effort put into the development of the game, just to add a little bit more detail. It's moments like that back there that I'm just like, what? Like, what happened? Where's the rest of like why? There's so much that could have filled that up just to make it more enjoyable. It was an opportunity for comedy to be put in there, at least in a subtle way, because this guy's drunk, right? It's already softened you up a little bit. It makes you just feel a little bit more on the goofy side. That guy could have, like, there's so many things they could have done to just, like, fill the air with something else. But instead, there's zero dialogue at all. Dead silence, no background music. You just walk out of the house to continue talking to this guy. Some things like that just fall flat, man.
What now? Gunlas got trapped in a ritual. Why would he be doing a ritual in his house? He's not even a mage.
I don't think he was the one doing the ritual.
Crystal? Oblivion, no. I thought they were jewel peddlers. I've seen crystals all over town. If those crystals are what's causing the strangeness, I have to find my wife. Please, will you do me another favor? Check the other houses in town. Look for Tashpia in the next house on. Lothiel and Ganil in the one across the square. My place is that last one on the row. Meet me there when you're done.
He sobered up quick.
Thank you so much. Has anyone ever told you you're pretty great? Because you are.
Okay. What a nice guy.
Get out of here.
Come on, man. Gotta give me some kind of recipe. You gotta do something. Who's sliming and squelching up here? Huh. She'll be alright. Frugog grow gog rock. What the heck? How'd he come up with that name? Lady, calm down. It's okay. You don't think anybody noticed, like, the massive hole in the side of the house? This man's wife is missing now, too. What a mess this place is in.
They took Bo and us. My wife is gone. I got home and saw Bo and us talking to Ezra Bar. As soon as Ezra Bar saw me, she shouted. 2 hooded men jumped me out of nowhere. One of the men slammed me up against the wall and they left, carrying Bo and us. She called for help, but... I don't know. I didn't see where they went. Maybe try looking at Ezra Bar's house. She lives in one of the Khajiit homes past the fields. I'll go look at the temple. If she managed to get away, it's the best place to hide.
Alright. Ezra. Who's naming these kids, man? You know, something tells me I wouldn't mind having something like that in my house.
The stone fire burns brightly. The Dromathra are unbound and they shall destroy you.
Just not interested in the stolen goods right now.
What was that? Thank you for saving me.
No problem.
Did Hallandor send you?
Maybe.
Ezra Bar's been talking to me for days about wanting to set up statues, art pieces in the center of town. They're ugly and have these crystals. Anyway, when she came to talk to me today, she didn't come alone.
Mafio, congratulations, sir.
Yes.
You live
they were
another
very
day.
threatening. And when Hallandor showed up, they attacked me, dragged me down here. Ezra Bar apologized the entire time. She said she didn't want to be doing this. She kept talking about the temple ruins, something about the ruins being the source. She was beside herself. She kept saying, just don't hurt him. I don't know. I'm sorry. Everything happened so fast. Find that Khajiit. I can't believe she'd turn on her own like this.
All right. What the heck's going on here? Got a backpack. Trash. Hallandor, what you doing down there?
My head. I was looking through the temple ruins and somebody jumped me. By the green, my head hurts worse than the time I won the Troll Arena jackpot and we... Bonas, did you find her? Is she safe? Yes.
She's safe.
She ran past me just a moment ago. I called to her, but she just kept running. Heard her crying as she ran. I will. Just be careful down there. The people in robes, the cultists, they're everywhere.
The cultists, huh? How's he know?
Dromathra, free yourselves and destroy the intruder!
How did you get down here?
I like how they ask, like, how did you get down here? Where did you come from? When they, like, left their door wide open. Like, they just left it open. Anybody could have walked down here. So... asking the obvious, man.
Give me a second.
Orc style crafting motif? I don't know if I have that or not. I would imagine it do.
To the side! You've interfered for the last time.
This is the first time I've interfered. What are you talking about? I just showed up, man. I've never been to your town before.
Just when I hit my stride.
Please, I must find him.
You have caught Ezraba, miserable wretch that she is.
She will not fight you.
Oh, okay. Explain yourself, lady.
Ezraba she just wanted to save her husband. A week ago, dark pilgrims arrived in town. Members of the Stonefire cult. They came to this one's home in the night. They took him. Now, look. Yes, they took him so that she had to help them place those crystals. They did not tell her at first, but as soon as Ezraba saw one, she knew. They summoned the Dromathra. Ezraba will turn herself in. You have nothing more to fear from this one. She is so sorry. So very, very sorry for what she's done. This one will behave. You have nothing to fear from Ezraba.
Alright. Honestly, I kind of feel for her a little bit. She just wanted to save her husband. It's acceptable. You don't want to hurt it. I don't think anybody died. You know? I think it's okay, but... still bad. Bad Ezraba.
I don't seem to be making much progress. I don't think I'll ever be done.
You've brought Ezraba out of the darkness. Well done. And those spirits seem to have gone back to wherever they came from. What did you do?
Murdered everybody. That's what I did.
Very well done.
That's
It
what we're
seems
good
that
at.
you have saved us, and perhaps all of Reaper's March, from a terrible fate. You are welcome here in Greenhill any time.
Gee,
There
thanks,
are
lady.
still matters that must be considered.
Ooh, I don't know. I'm running out of time.
Arlandor's made it clear to me that Ezraba didn't help the cultists willingly, but I still believe she should be punished. There is a part of me that feels she should be banished from Greenhill. That she should be set to bury those we've lost. Community service to ensure this never happens again. You've done so much for us already, but I need your help. Talk to the people of Greenhill, see what they say, then help me decide.
This man's drinking again, by the way. Just standing there dead silent, chugging.
Ah, it's good to have a cool ale in my hand again. Such
What a
a
gamer,
bad
dude.
day.
This guy got his priorities straight, like, early on. He married the head of the village, the rich lady that is in charge, so that he could just drink all day. What a freaking G, dude. He's living that life.
You know. I say that the Green didn't give us all this to hold grudges. Give her another chance, you know? Besides, Bo would miss her if she wasn't here.
I like it. Yeah.
It's amazing to think Ezraba was involved in all this. She's such a part of this community. Are you certain you've spoken to everyone you need to? I don't want
I'm
to know.
certain.
Very well. What have you decided? What do you say we should do with Ezraba?
Service. The villagers will forgive her. She should stay.
Indeed.
For all you've done for our little community, you have my thanks. You are most welcome in Green Hill from this day forth.
Rock and roll, lady. Ooh, we got ourselves a little Sky Shard action back here. Let's go. Surprised I couldn't hear that from the other side of the wall.
I swear I could hear it speaking.
Alright. We have one more quest and a crafting station to find, which... Crafting station to find. That might be... possibly like right here.
Old Magica has a curious feel about it.
Ah, crap. You guys have a mess going on here, huh? There's gotta be somebody offering a quest somewhere. Kinda surprised it wasn't on the road on the way up. Oh man, my horse is fat, bro. My poor fat horse, man. Leave me alone. There's gotta be a stinking quest. There it is. Centurion Berry? I've been looking for you. But I gotta pee first, so, you know, hold the freaking phone. I'll be back in just a minute.
Dark Moons, this
I'm
is a
gonna
mess.
stretch my bag too, so give me like 2 minutes maybe. All right. Centurion Barry, I've been holding you off for long enough. Yeah, wait up. Yeah, stop waiting up. Don't wait for me. Talk.
Well met. Good to see you. Razumdar said someone looking like you might turn up.
Did he now?
I'm glad you did.
What a savage, dude.
The Colovians detached this force from their cohorts in Arenthia. Moved on this ruin, a place the ancients called Senalana. Luckily, we had scouts spread throughout the northern wood, and were able to respond right away. We are still not sure. I sent out 3 of our best men, but they haven't reported back. If you're looking to make a difference, seek them out. Panamar, Anthiel, and my cousin, Jaluda. They should be able to tell you more. Bright moons guide your path. Keep your eyes open for Raz, too. No doubt he's found some valuable information as well.
I would like to know why Raz is out here.
I do not know. But if the rumors about him are true, it must be important. The Queen wouldn't send one of her top agents into the field if it didn't threaten the whole of the Alliance. Ha! Yes, Buri's mother would be very disappointed. Look, I've been a soldier for too long to care about how I talk. You want the proper cadence? Go talk to a moon priest.
Nice, dude. I like that lady. She's pretty cool.
Yeah! You lead and I'll follow.
What happened to you, buddy?
Finally. Soldier, I am not going to stay conscious much longer. You have to tell the Centurion what the Colovians are looking for. Why they are here. A relic. The ancients, they used this ruin as some kind of vault. Something they wanted hidden away. Forever.
And
I don't know. The Queen's agent, though, he knows. Razumdar. Whatever's down there, it's a threat to the whole Alliance.
Alright, rock on. I can't help but, wonder, if there's a relic or a weapon or anything of that nature that is so dangerous and so wicked that whoever had it to begin with felt the need to lock it away for eternity so that nobody could ever see it or find it or use it again. Why didn't they just destroy it?
Get low and keep quiet. The Centurion sent you, right?
Yeah, bloody right, mate.
Well, I've managed to learn a thing or two. Have you seen any of the other scouts? He's too tall for real field work, but he's still a good soldier. I've spoken to Razumdar. He's led troops down into the ruin. But the Colovians, those bastards, they've collapsed the main entrance and activated a ward on the rear.
Yeah, how do we get in?
The Colovians are too stupid to make a wall that secure. It has to be an ancient defense. They must have set it off when they stole those Welkin stones. Find the stones, return them to the entrance, you'll be able to get inside.
Thanks, soldier. Good bloody luck, mate. You friggin' take it easy, lad.
These Colovians were like wheat before the scythe.
Centurion sent me to receive your report.
Jaluda Daro has only a small piece of the puzzle. Have you found any of her fellows?
Yeah, but I need to find some Welkin stones to open the warded door.
Ah, well done. Well done indeed. Then Jaluda is happy to tell you where the stones are. She managed to beat it out of one of these dogs. They have stashed them in a pair of chests inside their camp. Set their most powerful mages to guard them. Razumdar, find the Queen's agent and help him recover this relic. As much as Jaluda enjoys time in the field, we must end this battle.
Yes, sir, soldier, sir.
I'm hurt.
Okay, there's one stone. If her strongest mages are guarding them, then
regret this.
the rest of this mission is going to be pretty easy. He's healing! I won't stand for this.
I forgot to keep score.
Giddy up.
It's too easy. It's too dang stankin' easy. We should probably double check our leads tonight. We are going to, as soon as we're done with this alliance, this is the last mission, and you know, on one set station somewhere out in the middle of nowhere, we're gonna jump into starting to collect leads for the Oaken Soul Ring.
You've made it. Down here. Just to die, Aldmeri dog.
That is not appropriate.
The traps, dog. You'll never get past the traps. The ancients were too good at their craft. You'll never get to the circlet.
I'll be honest, I think she's got bad eyesight. I'm a cat. Like Khajiit difference.
The Queen's agent, you mean? The Eye of the Queen? Yes, he's down here. We have him cornered. Trapped. He'll never leave these ruins alive. I'm going to go to Aetherius knowing my death is worth it if the Queen's paw is lopped off.
Nah, I'm pretty sure Razumdar's gonna be fine, dude.
Why not tell you? There's nothing you can do to stop us. The aliens hid many things down here, but we came for the circlet. The grand circlet of elven authority.
What's it do?
The circlet's wearer has complete domination over elves. Every Mer, every descendant of Aldmer blood must bend a knee to its wearer. We'll deliver it to Lavinia. She'll rule the world.
That's actually kind of crazy.
I don't know, and I don't care. With that circlet on the General's head, your precious Irene will be just another groveling elven wretch.
I guess I'll be leaving you here then. And I know she was like, yeah, the traps will get you. They're too strong. But I just walked through them all. I didn't even take damage. I wish traps were actually scary. Like, I kind of wish it was actually difficult. I wish I had to, like,
over here,
to practice and theorize and figure out a way to get through it. I wish I died a couple times. And I wish it was, like, an actual mental challenge to get through there. But you don't.
It is good to see a friend in such a dark place. We are trapped, my friend. We hold the door against the Colovians, but that is all the good news Raz has. Beyond us, the ruin has collapsed. We cannot reach you, and you cannot reach us.
What if I just opened the friggin' door, bro?
Raz and his men came down here knowing what had to be done. You and I have done the Queen's work in the past, yes? Raz must trust you to do what we cannot. You must unlock the shrine behind you and destroy the circlet. We cannot risk it, my friend. The tales of the circlet make it a clear and present threat to the Queen and all of the Dominion. It must be destroyed, even though it may cost Roz his life.
Roz, I don't need to ask you that.
Roz, and you have to depress the triggers in the
Yeah, I
proper
know.
order. We found runes along this corridor saying it's a sequence of 4 triggers. Press the first to the left, and then the last to the right. The other 2, we could not find.
Nice.
Roz feels he should say... he should say his farewells. Do not worry, my friend. This one will not hold his death against you.
Okay.
Well, the truth...
Shush, Razumdar, you will not die. So there's a thief above our heads. Or not? Or not? Oh, okay, I definitely clicked the one on the other side, but whatever. So dumb, dude. Such a dumb puzzle.
Destroy the crown.
Awful
Place it in
puzzle.
the furnace. Burn. Thank you, friend. I'll see you on the other side.
Man, puzzles like that make me wonder, like, what the devs are like in their day-to-day. Like, do they actually think that's challenging? There's no way. There's not a chance in the world that is challenging to anybody ever. Like, that is not a puzzle. That is like a jump through hoops, dog. Jump through hoops. Like, it's kind of dumb, dude. I want like a real puzzle. Like, that I actually have to think about. And I know that's a lot to ask for, because develop a puzzle that's actually challenging that you have to think about. It requires effort and thought put into it to begin with. And I know, Bethesda, that's unacceptable, but it would go a long way, man. It would really, really improve the quality of a game like this if the puzzles were actually challenging. Like,
You've returned. What happened? Where is the Queen's agent?
I feel like oftentimes when I play a video game that has puzzles like that in it, I get this feeling of like, oh, the developers think I'm stupid, so that I would not be able to figure it out, so they had to make it easy. But that's not the case for this game. The case for this game, man, it makes me feel like the developers are just lazy. Like, they just couldn't take the time to put the effort in because they don't care. You know what I mean? That's what it sounds like. It sounds like I should join you on Superliminal to get a good puzzle fix. I don't have like a hankering to solve puzzles at the moment, but when I'm introduced to a puzzle that is absolutely like so dumb, where there's 4 buttons and it's like, there's no context at all. There's no nothing. There's no information. There's no like, hey, this is how you solve the puzzle, or like no clues, no nothing. It's just like press 4 random buttons until you figure it out. And that's what I think most of the Bethesda's puzzles are. It's just like press a bunch of buttons until it clicks, and once it clicks, like go through the door. And there's just like zero effort put into any of them, man. I love puzzles, man, which is why I think I get a little bit salty about things like that, because like I really enjoy it, man. I like playing Sudoku. I like things like that. Like, I like having my mind like twisted and turned and challenged. I want to think about something, and there's just zero effort from my end going into it, which it tells me that there's zero effort from the developer end either. I'm not asking for it to be like the hardest puzzle box in the world, but you know, I don't want to have to like look up a tutorial because it's genuinely impossible, but I want it to be at least a little better than that, dude.
Unbelievable.
Just a little.
Razumdar dead. I hope... Buri hopes
Razumdar's
that
not dead.
wherever he is, the moons shine bright upon him. If...
I don't think Razumdar's dead. Did we see him die? No. I'm pretty positive we'll come across Rosendar at some point in the future.
I wouldn't
Gimme.
have seen this without
Dang
you.
it, not a recipe.
It's your funeral. Almost dozed off there.
I am not in combat game. I've never heard of Superliminal, though. I'm assuming it's like strictly a puzzle game, by the way you've talked about it. Nice. A level and a half. In terms of gameplay, yeah, pretty much. I'd be down with a puzzle game. I don't know if it would be the most entertaining thing for people to watch, though. I think some people might be able to. What do we have on this? 3 hours left. It's gotta be, I was gonna say there's gotta be a woodworking station. That's it. That was it. That's a Reaper's March is done, boys. It's fairly short, only a couple hours, but it's very creative. Yeah, it sounds like a good game, man. I'll have to keep that in the back of my mind. Superliminal. Let's see if I find it on Steam for sale or something. Okay. Now, that's the entirety of the Ardon Dominion. We could do like Northern or Southern Elsewhere. Westweld, I think, is a little bit out of our league. That's probably something we should pick up later. We could do Somerset. We could do Strass Mackay or Hughes Bane to transition us into the northern areas, or we could just jump right into Stone Falls. I don't feel like Stone Falls is a bad idea. However, there's something we need to do first, and this is going to take some time. Oaken Soul Ring lead locations. We need to go to Stormhaven and kill the Titan Claw world boss. I cannot get to Stormhaven. High Isle. So if we can travel to High Isle from Stormhaven, we can travel from High Isle to Stormhaven. Right? Right. There is a world boss that we need to fight so that we can get a drop lead specifically. We need to loot safe boxes in Murkmire. Travel to Wayrest. Wayrest is the main town.
Over here, I could use your help.
Buddy, I will be back one day, don't you worry. I'll do your quest sometime. The music is going crazy. There's a lot happening in High Isle for some reason. It's such a small area, but a massive amount of quests. And once we get bored with farming these leads, because it's probably going to take a long time, we'll bounce around and do some other stuff. And one of those things that is why on the priority list is doing the prologue quests. I think I missed my spot.
Look there. That's the one what bested Captain Blackheart and...
Had enough of fair
It's a way
weather.
rest. Oh, okay. It gave us a boy shrine. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna pull up the boss location. Titan Claw World Boss. Titan Claw World Boss. Oops. Definitely didn't mean to pull up Google Maps. That's silly. All right, there. That's where we're going.
Please, I was once like you.
Selling intricate, light, medium, and... What? Intricate. Intricate, I think... That's either that they sell for more cash or they deconstruct for more inspiration. I think it's the inspiration game. I'm pretty sure.
The Midnight Union kidnapped my wife.
My wife.
Delicate and dashing.
Halt. Go
There's
no
a lot of
further
people
till
with
you've
quests out
spoken
here.
with me.
Sorry, Skeletors, I am on a mission. Don't, not through the walls. Okay, they're gonna knock me down. Through the walls. That's another thing that I kind of think should be adjusted. Like, this has been a feature for eternity. This will never change. So, saying I think that this needs changed is freaking stupid. But I don't believe enemies should be able to shoot through walls. I don't think enemy abilities or projectiles should be able to go through walls unless yours can too. And ours cannot. Oh, am I not allowed in there? I don't want to be in there. I want to go around. How about we go the other way? Yeah, it sounds like a good time in there. Oh, why did I jump off this ledge? I can't. I can't. Alright. Yep. Professional over here, baby. We have to go swimming, huh? Yeah. See, this is this is gonna suck actually, because if we don't get the lead from killing this boss like the first try, unfortunately we're gonna have to wait for it to respawn, and there's just no easy way about it. It's gonna be a pain in the butt regardless. Like, the only thing that could be beneficial to occupy our time is like getting into a dungeon or something. And then we can do the dungeon, and we can come back out of the dungeon and immediately pop back into this exact location. Oh, a blue book. Give me that bat, mama.
Fighters with armor. Things.
I like how he throws crabs.
I don't think I'm going to make it.
Danny, why are you dying?
What do you say? Up for another?
No lead. So how long can I sit here and stare at this screen until we get bored? Not that long. I'm bored already. We might as well do this while we're here.
Drink in your victory. It won't last long. May your soul burn.
Love the sound they make. Be gentle. I could feel it looking at us. No time to waste.
You know what? I wonder if there's a way to cheese this. There might be. How can I cheese this? If we fast travel to a house, I don't think it'll put us out right where we went from. Like the same way a dungeon puts you right back where you were unless you're like in a building or a delve or something. Ooh, orc style.
Opera?
Should maybe keep all that stuff. I don't know. And drop it in the bank for future research.
Now we're talking.
Alright, I was hoping to find a treasure chest in here, but I guess not. That's fine. I hate to queue for a battleground and then miss it because like I'm in a battle. Yeah, there it is. Tenny, you don't hold aggro, lady.
That briny smell when they die.
Tanny, what are you doing? Holding aggro, lady? What are you doing? My battleground is ready. I missed the queue, unfortunately. I don't know why he keeps going after her. He's definitely not doing more damage than I am. Be here a while. I kind of want to see what the percent chance drop is. Larimar Gems lead. Larimar Gems lead percent. The drop rate, yeah. 20 to 30%. From the Titan Claw boss at Mudcrab Beach, Southwest, and Stormhaven, the drop rate lead is about 20 to 30% on average. Okay. That's not bad.
Think something big knocked this over?
Praise the
Sorry, buddy, but I am not doing your quest right now.
You're not bad with a lot.
As much as I kind of want to, it's not happening. The deathmatch. I freaking do not like deathmatch. It's a sick little trophy on the wall, though. Look at that. That skull? Is that fire inside of that? It is, dude. That's sick. I want one of those for the house. That we don't have. Nice skin. Let's see if these guys are serious. Y'all trying to win? Look at him doing push-ups. He's ready to win. There should be like a little pillar sticking up top here to help break line of sight for people down below with ranged attacks. That would be kind of neat. Incentivize grasp of the high ground, right? I like this dude's hat. I don't get down with the colors. It's not pretty like. But the hat itself is very cool. It's a cool skin, man. Two minutes. Sitting here waiting. How many people are over there? 1, 2, 3. They're missing one player. I think there's 3. I can't tell. They're kind of stacked on top of each other a little bit. It looks like 3 players over there. Maybe it's just 2. No, it's 3. But where's their 4th, man? And why is it that if there's not a 4th player in here by now, that the lobby... Like, why did they drag us all in? Because I think that for you to get pulled into a lobby, everybody has to accept the queue. Everybody's got to agree. Which immediately pulls you into the lobby if you agree. So... And you can't wait. It's not a 5-minute exception period. It's not like Wow, that guy's cool looking. I like his colors a lot. That's really cool. He's a bit on the sweaty side. So, is it just a connectivity issue? Is somebody, like, just not able to make it into the lobby? Because I haven't had that issue myself. Never once. It is gonna boot us. This is so dumb. We had cool teammates too. I like these guys. If they look like that, dude, you know they're gonna carry some weight. The battleground will close in 10 seconds. Not enough players. This is so retarded. Like, this is an unacceptable game, like, situation. I don't understand why it's like this. How has Bethesda gotten away with it being so awful, bro? I don't understand. Not only is the system miserably incomplete, but like, it's mid-year mayhem, bro. Mid-year mayhem is a specifically mid-year mayhem is a PvP event, giving extra rewards for doing PvP things and incentivizing you under multiple different situations to do more PvP. If 50% of your PvP in your game doesn't work, what is happening? And how in the world are you going to advertise a massive server-wide event to incentivize people to play it more? It blows my mind, dude. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. I'm trying to find an answer to it. The information on the web is old. Steam community. Hold on, let's take a look at it. Battlegrounds not starting. How is this not fixed yet? Wasting so much time sitting in a lobby just for the game to close. Funny this happened on the Battleground event and the dev just sat there for 5 minutes looking awkward. Because nobody plays this pile of trash anymore. The new let's make money with less effort. Lead designer created. That apparently is the answer. That looks like because every other information, the official information on ESO's page, on ZeniMax's page, still defines Battlegrounds as a 4v4v4 PvP experience, which is no longer the case. That has been changed, and I don't know when that changed, but I don't know how. Am I playing a dead game? Like, am I playing a game that doesn't work anymore? Like, because I think what's going to tell us for sure is Cyrodiil. It has to. Cyrodiil's got to be like the deciding vote between like PvP. There's not a chance. There's no way that Battlegrounds are this bad. I just don't believe it. It has to be. There's no way it's been in the game forever. Like, we have 45 seconds. It looks like everybody's in the lobby already. So like the person that was showcasing this new PvP mode in Battlegrounds did a live stream. And the issue that we've been experiencing happened to them live. And they just ignored it. They just sat there and waited. And it's still not fixed. I would love to know when this was introduced. After this match, I'm going to try to figure it out. Okay, I got light attacked to death. How's that possible that he shot 3 heavy attacks like that? Oh, we are losing. Are we? We have a Nightblade. That's how that's gonna go. It's alright, we tanked it. We tanked it for the teammates. I just can't even leave my spawn. That was close. As long as we're stalling the enemy team hard enough to let our teammates pull the objective, I think it's okay to die like that. Wow. That Nightblade is the one that's carrying their team. Oh, he was Sky Carnage, dude. He was on our team last time. Just over here dominating. The game apparently was like, you know what? Let's give them some bad teammates this time. Because I think that would be more fun. Actually, our teammates are doing great on the objectives. It's 104 to 0. it's killing me. Yikes.
The point! They've captured it!
I can't get over this friggin' ledge. Whatever, dude.
They've captured the point!
It's unfortunate. I don't think we have any sort of healer on our team, and I'm not kitted out for something like that. And they're gonna dominate now.
Stendar, curse them! They captured the point!
What happened? Where did I go? Relentless focus. I think there's a chance that the scribing has completely altered the balance of PvP. It's changed everything drastically, and there's not even a remote chance. Like, if you have, like, scribing maxed out and you've got all these crazy abilities, you win. Like, there's no exception.
Impossible! They've seized the point!
Because whatever just hit me, I don't think that you should be able to do that much damage in PvP with one attack that's instantaneous and seems to connect from across the map, unless he was invisible, which he probably was.
A momentary setback! They've taken the point!
Okay, he's got teammates. I would have won that friggin' fight, dude. We do all seem to be just dead consistently more than everybody else. I'm dead from across the map. Yikes, dude. Ugh. There's gotta be a forfeit button. Oh, PvP is so awful, dude. Why? Why did they do it like this? I just can't comprehend it. They have so little, like, care in the world about anything anymore. The developers, there's no way that the developers are playing their own game, bro. I don't believe it. It's so broken. It's so unbalanced. And it's miserable around every corner. I think we dropped that objective. I do feel like I'm by myself on the objectives, which is not helping the situation. I'm dead. I instantly died out of spawn. To a guy that I can't even see because Nightblade is something else, isn't it? We just have to wait for the objective to rotate and hope that we can capture it long enough to make a difference in the situation here. It's not even close. He did 5k with a light attack. How's that possible? Like, I know I don't have a PvP build and these guys are like sweating and all, but 5k with a light attack seems insane. This is a horrible game. I'm 4 and 16, dude. I can't live more than 2 seconds. They're just spawn trapping.
There goes the capture.
Like, if I even leave my spawn for half a second, it's just completely over. I'm stuck. Oh no! They're letting us capture points so that they can drag out the game longer. I don't know if I can hide in this bush or not, but I'm gonna try. Oh, I can't crouch because I don't capture the point. What a horrible game, dude. Like, the difference in the team is insane. 9 and 4, 14 and 2, 17 and 6, 17 and 5. 2 and 9, 6 and 16, 5 and 12, 4 and 20. Bro, it is so unbalanced. Unbelievably unbalanced. There is no skill check. There is nothing to help this game at all. Dude, it's like they developed this new form of PvP and they just mashed a bunch of crap together and they were like, hurry up, we don't care. Like, you killed a Titan Claw without me. Man, I hate it. I hate PvP so much. Battlegrounds I hate. I just don't know. I can't comprehend it. When was the Battleground updated? It's been like this since the end of October, dude. Are you out of your mind? Dude, there is no way it's been like this for 6 months. There's no way. 4 to 6 months, whatever, dude. That's awful. It's going on 6 months that the Battlegrounds have been like that, dude. There's no way, man. I can't understand that. Hold on, I'm reading into it. I do see a bunch of forums of people being very upset with Battlegrounds. I was kind of looking for information of like, do they intend on fixing these issues? Because the game is awful, bro. Like, there's people that used to like only do PvP. Straight up, there was people that like played PvP for a living. They made content playing ESO PvP, and they were able to like pay their bills with it. To think that none of them do this anymore, I don't see like anything. I'm trying to find something that's relevant. There is one video. I'm on YouTube now because the forums are all saying the same thing. But there's one single video that is a month old that is just demonstrating a build for PvP. Battlegrounds specifically. All the other content on YouTube is at least 3 months old. No, like, it looks like everybody just stopped playing Battlegrounds. They stopped making videos on Battlegrounds. And, like, I can't remember the name of the guys. There's a couple of guys that used to just play PvP. And I don't see any of their videos. I don't see anything coming up at all. Which tells me that they just stopped playing. If I remember their names, I would check their channels, but I cannot remember. That sucks, dude. And there's no information on like ZeniMax's page or Bethesda's page about the potential of them fixing all the issues or like balancing adjustments. There's nothing, dude. It's like the game died and they just like forgot about it.
Fighters with armor, nasty little things.
Come on, man. Give it a lead. Give it a lead. No lead. Dude, I don't know, man. I used to really enjoy Battlegrounds. I thought they were a lot of fun. They weren't perfect. They needed some love, but not this. And I think that... I don't know for sure, because I don't know the extent of the archives, or the scribing, whatever you call it, that when you create your own abilities. But it seems like it indirectly just decimated the quality of PvP. Because unless you are complete endgame, like level 2000, you've completed the entire game, you have all the passive points, you've got literally everything. Unless there's literally nothing else for you to do in the game, you just lose in PvP. The game might have died, but your memory of standing on that shipwreck with a crew of people playing instruments and dancing still lives. Yeah, man, there's beautiful moments in this game. There really are. I don't think the game's dead. Like, the servers are busy. There's a ton of people playing PvE. There's a ton of people playing PvE. And there's a lot of people playing Battlegrounds right now, and I know that for a fact because when I queue for a battleground, I get in quick. If the game works, you get in quick. So, but I think that's due to the Mid-Year Mayhem event. I don't think people are playing PvP because they like it anymore, man. Like, the only reason I'm even queuing for PvP is because I feel compelled due to the event. Like, I feel like I have to. Battlegrounds are horrendous. This is easily the worst state of any sort of PvP I think I've ever seen in any game I've ever played. Like, I would rather go play Fortnite or Call of Duty than play the Battlegrounds in this game now. And it's so unfortunate because they used to be so much fun. There used to be so much to it, and they used to be so busy too, man. Like, before the before the PvP event started, if I queued for Battlegrounds, it would take at least an hour to get into a match. At least. And then you would sit there for 7 minutes while it just like dicked off, and then you would get booted out. And then you would queue for another hour. Don't let yourself get infected with the gamer shamer virus. Dude, it is a shame, is what it is, man. I'm so upset with it, man. I used to love the Battlegrounds. I had so much fun with it for so long. And it didn't matter if I lost, man. It was still fun to play. Like, now it doesn't matter if I win. It still sucks. It doesn't matter what you do. I think, like, I just don't do Battlegrounds. I never touch them again. I don't care if they offer 100 times rewards for playing Battlegrounds. I have no interest in ever playing it, man. They've, like, absolutely killed the game mode entirely. And it seems like there's no intention of fixing it. There's no intention of changing it. Like, I don't see any information on any forums, any pages. I don't see anything from ZeniMax's websites talking about, hey, like, we have intentions of fixing this, we just need some time. Nothing. Dude, is radio silence from ZeniMax. And that is so, so unfortunate. PvP is like a massive part of this game. Dude, I'm telling you, if Cyrodiil is anything even remotely close to what Battlegrounds is like, the game's over. Like, you can only PvE for so long and for so much. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of depth to PvE. You can do it for a long time. You can do trials for a long time. But at the end of the day, man, like, PvP is, aside from cosmetics, PvP is the true end game. Like, that's where you go once you've done so much. And maybe it still is, but maybe it's just like soft locked to the point where you can't do PvP at all until you've literally done everything. Because it seems that way. It seems like unless you have all of the custom abilities that are like specifically made to fit a very unique niche in the PvP mode that allow you to just absolutely like freaking evaporate everybody in front of you, because that's what happens. Like, unless you're level like 2000, you have no chance. There's never a moment of like even remote hope, unless you just get really lucky and your whole lobby's filled with a bunch of people like me that's level 200. But the odds of that happening are pretty freaking slim, I would say. I think, like, if they're gonna not change anything about PvP, if it's gonna stay the same, then they need to divide the battlegrounds. They need to say, alright, like, level 0 to 50 has their own unique battlegrounds. Level 50 to 300 has their own unique battlegrounds. 300 to 800 has their own battlegrounds. 800 to 1500 has their own battlegrounds, like, or like maybe bigger categories, maybe like the first 1,000 levels, and then the second 1,000 levels, and the third 1,000 levels get their own unique categories. But like, oh man, it's gotta have something. There has to be some sort of change done to Battlegrounds to make them even somewhat digestible, because they're miserable, bro. Speaking of miserable, where's this lead, man? What are we doing? It's supposed to be a 20 to 30% chance. I think that's the 4th time we've killed it. So, statistically, if we kill it one more time, we get the lead. I feel like bad about, like, ranting on it so hard, but It's only because I care.
Look at you, collecting your special rocks.
I'm only upset because I love it so much. I hate to see it, like, just turn into a shiny pile of dog turd. It's sad, man. It's really sad. Alright, let's look at the Crown Store. Coping by buying cool stuff. Oh, there's a freaking guard, dude! Oh! If I'm gonna get a mount, it's gonna be a cool looking mount. Hell yeah, dude. Multi-rider. That's pretty cool. I like how the side of it opens up. I wish they actually sold cool mounts. Like, I want colorful ones. The only cool mounts that are really in the game are in crates. It's kind of sad. Like these? Insanely cool. Massively cool mounts, dude. I love this. This is so cool. But you can't have it unless you spend $500 on crates. If you're lucky, you only have to spend $500 on crates. Bloodroot Wild Hunt Cinch. What's this? Oh, it's a polymorph. You could technically buy these if you had crown gems. The only way to get crown gems is to open crates. So, like, technically speaking, if you open enough crates, you do guarantee yourself the, like an Apex reward. Because, the way you get these gems, I believe, is by getting duplicate rewards. So, like, if you get extra potions, or, like, there's... If a duplicate anything drops in your crate, it gets turned into the gems, I believe. It's not worth 400. Or deconstructing consumables from crates. Yeah, that too. I saw somebody wearing this skin. It's pretty cool. It goes well with, like, certain clothing because it shines through. And, like, this stuff is super cool too. Like, even this is sick. What is that? Oh, it's a furnishing. Oh, it goes on the wall. Ew. That's pretty cheap. 40? I don't know how much, like, one duplicate potion gives you in return. I don't know how that works, but... I mean, compared to the other mounts, some of them are like 1,500. Well, this is neat, too. These guys are killing it, dude. They want that lead.
worth it for the
Every one
loot.
of these guys wants the lead. I got it! 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 We can get out of here. Friggin' right, man. Alright, where is Larimar Gems? In High Isle? Okay. You know what? We can go for the other one. Oh, crap. I closed my tab. Hold on a second. So we need to do volcanic vents in High Isle. We need to kill random enemies near... No. We have that one. We have the sacred resin. Let me just double check. Yes, we have the sacred resin. And that is gotten from killing random enemies near Velen Harbor in the zone of Malabal Tor. We need to loot safe boxes in Murkmire and mine random ore nodes in Glenumbra. Let's go steal some stuff, boy. I'm so salty about the battlegrounds, though, man. I feel like a freaking darshbag for harping on it so much and complaining so much, but it really is just because I love it so much. Like,
Cyrodiilic Collections needs you.
man, I used to play PvP consistently on PlayStation because it was just fun. Like, it didn't matter if I went 20-0. It didn't matter if I went 1-20. Like, it was just an enjoyable game mode because it was challenging, it was unique, and it was balanced-ish, with the exception of, you know, whatever set pieces are coming out in that general time. Because
What's our story if we get caught?
sometimes set pieces did absolutely like thrash the balancing. Like, I remember when Dark Convergence first came out. Dark Convergence was a set piece that I think if you placed an AoE on the ground that either that hard CC'd any enemy, it would produce another AoE on the ground that everything within the AoE would get pulled into the center. So it was like, if you CC'd an enemy here, it would just go and pull everything together. And people started making these builds that were like super bursty, squishy, like Nightblade builds. So you'd go invisible, right? And you'd wait for a bunch of group of people to pop up. And when one person dies, they explode from like Plaguebringer set or something like that, right? And the Plaguebringer set would explode and do damage to other nearby enemies, and the more enemies it hits, the more damage it does, and when it kills another enemy, it explodes again, and like, you would just like, pull everybody together, and you would just see like, poof, and everybody would just fall over dead. Moments like that were, like, really unbalanced, but it was still fun, and I don't really see any of that stuff happening, at least in Battlegrounds. So I look forward to... I look forward to jumping into Cyrodiil and into the Imperial City again and seeing what's going on there, how that feels and what it's like again. Okay,
None were more loved than Arathiel.
I'm looking for
Proud of yourself.
Let's go left. I'm looking for like strong boxes. Right? Safe boxes. Strong boxes, safe boxes. The little silver crates that merchants typically hold. That guy's singing, dude. What the heck? I guess I could deconstruct while I'm there. Oh, there's a strong box. It's not that big a deal if we get caught. Oh, dude, no way I got the lead immediately. That's nice. Alright, let's go mine some ores in Glenumbra. I'm putting off the last one. The volcanic vents in the High Isle are actually going to be really difficult for me. At least if I'm by myself. If there's a bunch of people, it should be easy, but by myself is pushing it. We get it. It's like why we complain about sequels not living up to the previous game. It's because we care and we want to see no less than the same love and care in a sequel as its predecessor. Yes, I thoroughly agree. You said it very well, sir. Glenumbra, right? Ore nodes in Glenumbra. I don't know where the best place to mine ore nodes in Glenumbra is, but we're gonna figure it out. Yeah, man. I couldn't have said it much better. It's out of love, not hate. And although I'm frustrated and expressing like a level of like anger and disappointment, it comes from a good place, man. And like in my mind, I'm like, it could be like this or it could be like that, and like there's these changes that could be made, and like this could use adjusted, and what if this was different, and if this was different, and like this would be a good idea. And there's all these different little bits and pieces that feel like they could go together to make the game mode better, but if you ask me, there's not a chance. And I say there's not a chance because it's been like that since October 28th. That was when the update dropped. And if it's been like that since October 28th, and they live streamed it and experienced those issues during the live stream of the like display of the event and how it's been changed, they were proud of it. They were like, look at us. We did it, didn't we? Are you happy now, Mom? Like, that's the attitude I kind of get when you advertise something through a live stream like that and it still turns out to be like filled with issues. At the very least, address the problems. Don't just ignore them. Like, you need to communicate with your community. You need to release like some public statement, whether in written form or in video form or through an announcement through the game, like any bit of communication directly with your community would go so far. I would be so much more understanding and patient and willing to wait and just like, you know what? It's cool. I understand. They talked about it. Like, if they would just turn around and be like, hey, look, we know that you guys are unhappy with this. We know there's some problems. This is on us. We've made some mistakes. We're working on it. Give us some time to fix it because it's complicated and it's gonna take some manpower and some hours and some money to, like, some financial support to do it. Like, we need to dedicate time and effort, right? So, because this isn't just like something people do in their free time. Like, this is their jobs, right? And if Bethesda doesn't have enough, or ZeniMax or whatever doesn't have enough money to pay their people, there's a blue book. Is it a blue book? No, it's not. If they don't have enough like money to pay their people, I understand. Like, there's a lot of factors as to why they wouldn't be fixing it. But when you don't have any communication whatsoever, it feels like negligence. It feels like laziness. Like, there's no reason why this much time, in this day and age of video games, dude, no reason, zero, why this much time has gone by and there's been zero communication between the developers and the community. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but the state of video games has changed drastically over recent years. And the least game developers can do is communicate. And that goes so far. Oftentimes, games that find themselves to be in a really bad spot, if they just talk about it, if they announce something to the public and say, hey, either we're thinking of this, or we would like some ideas, like from you guys, or like any form of communication. Even if it's just a, hey, we're gonna do this, and there's nothing you can do about it. Like, at least it's still like communicating about it. And you find those games that actually listen to their communities and talk directly, like through forums, through videos, through Twitter, whatever it is that you're communicating through. Those games become so much more successful. And it's not because, like, it's not because the changes they make are always good. or balanced or appropriate, but it's because their community feels like they're being cared for. They feel like they're being listened to. They feel like they mean something, like they're a part of the game, right? And that goes so far, dude. That is so, so important in game development. And I really hope that Bethesda turns around and, or ZeniMax, whoever it has got to be, like whatever you got to do, man. Like, just learn a little bit. Like, be the bigger person and just be like, even if you're super butthurt because like you worked really hard on your game and the community hates your game and they give you like really negative feedback, maybe it's because the game sucked. Like there's a moment in time where you got to look past yourself and be like, you know what?
Now that looks
We
fancy.
got a lead for something else, right? Yeah, it's not the lead I'm looking for. It's not about like your freaking ego as a game developer or like, man, screw those stupid fat kids working playing our game, man. They should just give me money and be happy about it. Like, yeah, you gotta learn to work together. I feel like Skull Monkey, hello, sir. You do Battlegrounds? I'm ranting about it right now. I'm ranting about how bad the Battlegrounds are right now. I hate them now. I used to love them and I do not like them anymore. Dude, I would be so unbelievably grateful as a consumer of gaming to see Bethesda or ZeniMax turn around and have some direct communication about the status of their game and say like, look, we're willing to take some feedback. We can't promise anything. We can't say that we're going to take all of the ideas or concepts or feedback to heart. But what we want to do is open a direct path of communication to say, hey, we hear you and we want to work with you, not against you. Because it feels like 4 months, 5 months, 6 months goes by of something that the entire community is incredibly upset about and like just is destroying the integrity of the game. Like, you'd think maybe they would notice that, maybe. I don't know. There's no way that they don't like wake up each day and look at the numbers of their game and say, like, wonder why nobody's playing anymore. Why is nobody playing our game anymore? Huh. They must be sleeping or something. Like, no, bro, your freaking battle modes or your battlegrounds suck now, bro. Like, that's why nobody's playing them. And not even a Mid-Year Mayhem event could bring like people back to it. It's just bad. Uh-oh. Whoop. Stamina. Bob and weave. Bob and weave.
Think they got what it takes?
Okay. Yeah, man, I don't know.
Who's a good mount?
And then you got people like known liar Todd Howard just like running amok, shiting all over the company and making things worse for everybody. I wonder what because like, you know, the developers probably work really freaking hard, bro. Like, it's not the developers' fault that the game is suffering in certain areas, right? Like, the developers are just doing their job. They're doing what they're told, and the people in the top that are making all the big bucks for telling you what to do, they're the ones making the decisions, saying like, this gets done, this gets done, this gets done. You have this amount of time to do that. You have this amount of resources to do that. You can work on this and you can work on that. And I know you're good at this, but go do that instead. Like, they drag things around, and I feel like oftentimes when a game company looks at their developers and says, hey, y'all got some freaking good ideas. Go ahead. Just go to whatever you want to do it. Like, and you see games like Baldur's Gate 3 where I guess it's like the head spokesperson. Well, I don't know what his exact role or title is. I don't even know his name. But for Baldur's Gate 3, he turned around and he was like, yeah, like, I don't really micromanage at all. Like, I don't pay much attention. Like, I keep up to speed. I make sure everybody's doing what they're doing, but they make decisions on their own. Like, they developed this game, and that game turned out freaking insanely good. So when you have somebody up top just like friggin' choking the chain closer and closer to the ground, it's just it really constricts the potential for development, and in my opinion, it oftentimes, if not always, just like degrades the integrity of the game. I don't know what's going on at the top of Bethesda or ZeniMax. I'm just talking out my freaking butt. I'm ranting because I'm heated and I'm passionate about it, and it does feel like we're in the dark a bit as a community. Like we have no idea what's going on. At least me. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong places. Maybe I'm not up to speed with the right forums or updates or something. Maybe I'm not reading the right things, but I see nothing. No communication from the company. You always played Templar? Dude, the Templar is freaking phenomenal. On the lava map, spearing people into the lava. That is fun. Look, man, there's fun things about PvP. I'm not saying it's all bad. But they're definitely making some mistakes in the development of it recently. Or I guess like 6 months ago. Not recently. Used to rock the leaderboards on consoles. That's sweet, man. I used to have a blast on console, man. I'm on PC now. Like, and I've been ranting and ranting about Battlegrounds now because of how frustrated I am with the integrity of them. But like, when I played on console, I had so much fun. Like, I would, even if I sucked, dude, even if I went like 2-20 and I was just doing awful, I still enjoyed playing Battlegrounds. Like, there was never a moment in Battlegrounds, like I would be frustrated because I was bad, right? Like I would get annoyed, but like it didn't matter how bad I did in Battlegrounds. There was never a moment where I was like, I'm done. I hate this. Like, I can't stand playing Battlegrounds. Like, it didn't matter how bad I was, I still enjoyed playing Battlegrounds. And now, I've said this 100 times. I'm gonna say it again because I feel the need to reiterate. But like, now it doesn't matter if I'm 20-0 in Battlegrounds. I still hate it. Like, it's not fun, man. I think there's some concepts that they've implemented that are good ideas, but I think they're very poorly executed, and it just needs like some tweaking. Like, it just needs some fine adjustment, right? It doesn't have to be completely revamped. It doesn't need a massive overhaul on Battlegrounds. It just needs a little bit of TLC. And this amount of time has gone by without any adjustments or announcements or updates to PvP, and all of a sudden it feels hopeless. Where are all the rocks at, man? I'm not seeing any rocks. Hold on. I have 9 skill points? Oh yeah, dude. Let's put some points in things real quick. I don't think I need a point in that. Claim a facet of line stretching out from the area of control. I don't think I need that, but we're gonna just take it for good measure. Whatever, dude. Blacksmithing. Let's take that. Let's take that. Let's take the hireling. Let's take the runestone extraction. We need so many skill points, dude. It's not even funny. I literally need like another 100 skill points. But more than that, I need some rocks, man. I want this lead. Wish Elder Scrolls was crossplay. Dude, we talked about that the other week. About how, like, there's potential for it, but personally, I don't know if it's ever gonna happen. I just don't. Just show me a thing or two. Yeah, I don't think I want to get into a PvP battle right now. I'm super salty with the whole concept of PvP. I still want to try Cyrodiil and Imperial City, but in general, dude, Battlegrounds have just pissed me off. They've made me, they've left a very strong bitter and distaste in my mouth for PvP in general right now, and I just need to give it some time. You know, I need to progress my build a little bit more. I need to spec specifically into PvP, but even then, I don't think I'm ever gonna do Battlegrounds, dude. I just don't think they're enjoyable. Not even PvP. If PvE tunes that rock.
Mining always makes my
Tunes.
teeth ache.
It probably won't, but it doesn't change the fact that it's a shame because it does segment player base somewhat. Yeah, it does. It does. I think one of the leading factors as to why they're not going to do crossplay is because of mods and add-ons for PC. Because either they would have to remove all of the mods and add-ons for PC, which they will not do. That would decimate the community for PvP, or for PC, excuse me. They would lose a massive, massive portion of their player base. I think there's probably like 5 or 10% of the PC community, like myself, that doesn't actually use mods or anything. So what that would mean is that they would have to allow mods and add-ons for console, and that's a lot of work. And we know Bethesda doesn't like to do that. That's a lot. Like, yeah, man, asking them to pick up a pen and write something down, holy crap, that's just unacceptable. Nah, smack talk aside, it would be an immense amount of work to develop crossplay for this game, with the requirement of bringing every single feature from PC would have to be directly implemented into console as well, and that would be a very, very difficult thing to do. It would take a long time, take a lot of resources, and it would. I don't know if it's worth it. I think that the state of what ESO is in, I don't know if they find that, like, from a financial perspective, I can't see them turning around and being like, yes, that is what we need to do to bring the life back into our game. It's like, no, I think they're probably putting a little bit more effort into other projects and focusing their finances and their efforts and their manpower on other stuff, rather than jump into, like, trying to revive and breathe life back into a game that's like 10 or 12 years old. Mouse alone would be a much faster reaction speed. Yeah, I like using keyboard and mouse, dude. Don't get me wrong, it was a rough transition. It was kind of difficult to get used to it at first, because, you know, I'd played on console for a long time, and controller felt good. There's nothing wrong with controller. But now that I'm getting better and feeling comfortable with mouse and keyboard, like, it feels really good. The only thing that I don't like about mouse and keyboard is the dodge roll. That's it. The dodge roll is like a double tap WASD type of button, and I think it's mostly an issue because my keyboard's a little bit old, and it double taps on its own a lot. So, like, I'm always dodge rolling by accident.
Where do even come from?
But that's a me problem. That's not a game problem.
The spirits of the dead haunt this place.
I don't know. Let me look up the odds. What are we looking for? We're looking for the Stone Shank frame. Stone Shank frame drop rate. There is no drop rate. There's no, what? It can be found by farming random ore nodes in the zone of Glenumbra. Drop rate for this lead is not fixed and can and can vary, excuse me, based on the luck of farming. So, ore nodes.
This is where clothes come
Ore
from?
nodes to me sounds like rocks. Like, maybe it's not rocks though.
A
Maybe it's
workout
everything.
just for some dust?
But it sounds like rocks to me. Like, specifically the rubidite, I think? I think it's rubidite ore. Or like iron ore too. Every time I hear my little pet make that noise, I freak out because I think I'm getting
I
attacked.
couldn't even hear it click. Better full
Okay, it looks
prices
like a
than
thieves'
empty.
trove box over there, not a blue book. Dude, I think that if the developers really tried, I think they could, like, reinflate Elder Scrolls, like, massively. They'd have to want it, dude.
Things get easier, right?
My regret binds me to this place.
Man, I hate walking past quests. It feels so bad.
Here we go.
Just gotta forget about it. Just ignore them, dude. You don't need these quests right now. You ain't got room for these quests right now.
Was that it?
I'm just gonna follow the mountainside. What are the odds I have this lead? And I'm just not getting it because I have it, and I'm stupid. No. I'm looking for... What am I looking for? Stone shank frame. No, we do not have it. Alright. I was like, how long have I been mining rocks? And I didn't realize that I already had the freaking thing. Dude, console and PC merging I would say do a lot for this game in a positive way. Like, the player base would be so massive then. Like, not only would the worlds be busier, but, like, You know, you wouldn't have to change the price of anything in the Crown Store. You wouldn't have to change anything in the Crown Store. The DLCs could remain the same. I don't really see much that would really need to be done aside from like allowing the potential for mods and stuff on console. Maybe the coding's different. Like maybe they kind of like Bedrock and Java Edition Minecraft. Maybe console version is like significantly different, and it's like a really difficult task. I don't know what's holding them back, but man, would it would do so much. People would be so happy about it. And I think it would probably bring a lot of people that don't play the game anymore back to keep playing the game.
Come from?
Be warned. I fight dirty.
They'd also have to allow moving characters between US and EU servers. Kind of dumb that if I go to the US server, my EU save data doesn't carry over. Yeah, why is that? Why is that? Why are there separate servers that are not compatible with each other? Like, it's been like that since day one. It's not like that's a new thing. I want to say they did that when the game came out to help retain the integrity of the servers, because, like, the insanely high amount of people playing their games would not only cause, like, a lot of issues for the stability of the servers, but also, like, people's connectivity would probably be staggered pretty badly. Like, it, you know, some people would have really good connection and other people would have really bad connection. And that can be something that's really unpleasant for PvP. Like, if somebody's lagging massively, you either can't kill them or they can't kill you. Like, there's a mess going on, right? Like, you can't tolerate, like, massive server lag. So I want to say that is why it is what it, like, it is how it is, and that's why there's two separate servers, but I honestly don't know. I don't know. I don't have an answer as to, like, what that is. Because it's bad. It's not a pleasant experience. Like, it's not something that I'm like, yeah, I hate them UK idiots. Like, no, I want to play with everybody, dude. What's the problem with, like, playing with everybody? Could have been temporary and changed years later. It could have been. That's what I'm saying. I don't see a reason why it couldn't have been implemented the way it was early on, and then later down the road they were like, all right, now that we have the time and the finances and the effort and the manpower to do this, let's merge our servers together. Because that would do a lot, man. That not only would crossplay make a massive impact positively on the community of Elder Scrolls, but so would the server adjustments. Even if you couldn't, like, integrate them together, allowing somebody to bring their save file over and, like, their characters over would be big. It'd be a really big deal.
Can never have too much, right?
Yeah.
Come on, give me the lead. Please. Just give it to me. I don't need this iron ore, man. I don't need it.
Village burn.
I don't want it. If I needed it, I would buy it. Please. Let me get a little lead. I need it. Oh, oh, you dirty dog. It baited me, dude. I heard the achievement drop and I got excited. Where are we? Man, I don't know where to go for all the ores. Tell you what though, this is a lot more fun than Battlegrounds. Pew pew pew! Shots fired! That note said the wealth of raw materials.
Hey, you asked for this.
Charge!
That was a good boss fight. Wonder if iron ore doesn't count. It's got to. It's got to count. No, this isn't a bad spot. Is there a fast travel? Not super close. Thinking instead of just running around forever looking for
Let's show them what we've got.
these items or these ore drops, we could find a good spot that has a handful in one location, or at least a small area, and then just like fast travel out and let it reload and then fast travel back in. Don't do it.
Look at you being resourceful.
Yes. Iron ore, baby. All right. Give me that. Give me that.
We're splitting that, right?
Dude, I gotta pee. I gotta pee again, dude. I feel like I just peed. Like, not even an hour ago. Psych! He thought that was his.
bad with a lockpick.
I have to. It's a requirement now. I gotta mine every rubidite ore. Where's the... Oh, I was looking for the way shrine. Alright. We are going to High Isle next to do some things that I don't think I can do by myself. But I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back. Alright. Sorry, dude. I wanted to grab a drink, too. So that I could, I guess, pee more. That's the move. Okay. High Isle vent location. High Isle vent locations. There's 4 of them. Interesting. Where are we? We're in the middle. There's one, like, right there. Excuse me? It looks like there's a big mountain in the way. So we're actually gonna go right there. Nice sunflower fields. I like that. We're fine. 14% more health than I needed. Uh-huh.
Be gentle. I could feel it looking at us.
Whoa. What? Can I not? Wait, what? Is this not a jump I can make? It is.
What's it feel like? All that magicka.
It feels like a skill point. That's what it feels like, Tanny. Can't mount right now. Okay. Pretend like there was no rubidite ore there. What the?
Crew of the dam.
What if we just come back to this? I'm not ready. That's very cool, but I don't want to do High Isle yet. I want to wait for High Isle. I'm just here to do a lead. I just need a lead. Please, give me the lead on the first try, please. Gosh dang it. Sorry, dude. My eyes, my allergies have been so itchy. My eyes are itchy. I've been sneezing. I think the seasons are getting ready to change. I can feel it in my nuggets. Alright, this is what we're looking for, but it's not active. So. Let's go hit this. Let's get the fast travel point. Let's go up here. We're gonna go north and grab another point, but we're gonna hit two-way shrines on the way. I am cheesing just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm using a map to figure out where these things are, but it's alright. We're not gonna do that with everything in the game. I just want to get this lead so that we can get our build set up nicely. Speaking of which, we're gonna need to adjust our armor sets a little bit too once we get the ring set up. That's cool looking. Right about there.
I must discover the source of this corruption.
Little bunny rabbit, that's cute. Tina Bobina, hello dude, how you doing? How do you do? Tina, as a fellow Elder Scrolls player that is currently engaging in the game, I have a question for you. I'd like your honest opinion on Battlegrounds. Battlegrounds as of right now, if you've played them. Battlegrounds as of previous, if you played them before they changed. I need to know. What is that? Looks like something I could collect, but it's not.
Believe what I saw with my own eyes.
A talking skull.
Here.
Alright, and then right about there. I was gonna say, that's not it. Now, there's two left. Now, one of these has to be active. They have to be. It is required. Meh, haven't played here, so you don't know. You enjoy Cyrodiil more, but it was fun in a sweaty way. It's a bit sweaty. It's a bit on the sweaty side. You're not wrong. Brain? Where are my eyes? Am I on the wrong island? Oh, Galen has them too. Oh, I see what I'm looking at. Okay. Something like right in here. Seems like a weird spot. I think. I can't tell. I don't know. You know what? I think it's on the island.
Yeah.
Just got kicked out of Cyrodiil, and now some stupid queue won't let you in. Wait, you're playing right now?
Yeah.
Like, literally, you got kicked out of Cyrodiil? Why, though? Did it give you a reason? Cool. Did it give you, like, an explanation saying, like, hey, actually, there's too many people playing, and you've been playing long enough. Sorry about your luck. Because I wasn't playing Cyrodiil, but I got kicked off the servers a little while ago. I think it was, like, 2 weeks ago. It only happened once, and it was only for a minute. And what it was, like, I logged in, I was doing my writs, and I was queued for a dungeon, and I just got logged out entirely. Like, straight up. Booted off the server. The whole thing. And I was like, what the crap? And I had to log back in to the game, but it put me in a queue to log in. I was sitting there waiting like 10 minutes to log back in with a queue, and I was freaking fuming, dude. No reason for why you got kicked out of Cyrodiil. What the crap, Bethesda? No, I was not happy. I mean, it hasn't happened since. Maybe it was a one-off situation, and if that's the case, like, whatever. You know, it's for the birds. You know, it's in the wind. But I was so upset, dude. I was like, man, I didn't do anything wrong. Like, why cue me? I was playing already, man. I was already, like, I already waited in line. Okay? Like, it's not like there's that many people playing this game. Let's be honest. Let's be real about it. There's not that many people playing Elder Scrolls that the servers are so flooded that they can't hold every single individual. Like, that's not the case, bro. I don't know what happened. You're feeling that way now? I'm sorry. I just got done screaming and yelling about Battlegrounds and how they suck. I don't want to reiterate all my points just because I feel like I've been salty McBeaver today. Just about, well, not today, but only like the last half hour about Battlegrounds. But I am thoroughly disappointed. We're fine. We're fine. It seems like there's no reason why they can't just fix some problems. You got arced? Yeah, that's what it feels like. Yeah, it's a beautiful thing. To be able to describe it in that way. Not getting arced is not beautiful. But having the terminology to describe it is wonderful.
Ifray, lend me your strength. Quell this earth.
Don't worry, I'll just hold my breath a little bit.
Great, just a bit longer. Spirits of the earth, help repair these vents.
Give me the lead first try, son. Give it to me. Give it to me. First try, baby. I can feel it. It's in my nuggets. I can get this lead first try. No, I can. Give me. Where's it at? I think it spawned the boss.
Spirit of water, help us. Quench this land. Great work, my friend. You're going to regret this. Let me seal this.
It's a companion.
can't hold it!
That's what she said.
The evil has broken through! Kill the monster, or all hope is lost!
Oh, I had to interrupt him? What a pull, bro! What a teammate! What a team player! Okay, buddy, I need you to like bring it back over here and hold it still. Please.
Was that it?
See, dude, I know we're not. Sorry, it's very loud. I know we're not in High Island
Great
yet,
work.
so there's very little context as to what we just experienced. However,
I shall return to my
this
order
is basically a
and report all
dome.
that has happened.
Clearly it's like a dolmen. I got the freaking scribe, baby! Wait a minute. Clay? Igneous inlay is what I'm looking for. There's no way. No, I didn't get it. That's sad. But like I was saying, this is clearly a dolmen, right? This is basically the same thing. There's, for all intents and purposes, it is the same thing as a dolmen. With that being said, this is a phenomenal implementation of a new, unique way to put a dolmen in a map. It fits with the lore, it fits with the map design, it is very good. And this is quality game development, right? Like that event and how it relates so heavily and yet differs so much, or so strongly as well. It's a freaking phenomenal it's a phenomenal implementation of a variety, and I love it. I wish this like level of effort was put into other aspects of the game. Battlegrounds. Yeah. How do you get commercials when, wait, you join the club? Oh, you mean being a member? Unfortunately, that's a YouTube thing. So, I believe that Twitch, when you become a member of somebody's channel, or you subscribe is technically what it's called. You are given the freedom to not have ads on that individual's channel. With that being said, being a member on YouTube does not remove ads. Being a YouTube Premium member removes ads. That's my understanding of the process. I apologize, dude. I did not know, or excuse me, I don't know any other way to do it. Like I can't like specifically just remove ads for members. If I could, I would. I would love to do that. I'd bump like the monthly membership up by like $1 and then just remove ads specifically for members. Like that would be really cool. I think because it's only like $2. It's only $2 a month. So $3 a month not to have ads, I feel like is, yeah, it's reasonable. Maybe I wouldn't even bump it up. $2 is fine. It's more money than I could ever ask for anyway, but the YouTube Premium membership does remove ads entirely for everything on the platform. So not just like my channel, but everybody's. The internet's been really hardwired with Twitch. It's okay, but yeah, You like the club anyways? Oh, thanks, dude. Thank you. I know I don't do a ton of members only stuff. I very rarely do it, and I would really like to start implementing some more members only stuff in the future. I need to get my crap together. I need to lock it in, dude, and get serious when it comes to YouTube. Excuse me. But no, so I know what Harrow Storms are. Did you see the boats moving yet? No, I don't know anything about boats moving. But I do know what Harrow Storms are. They're very difficult. At least to do by yourself, they're very difficult. I remember when Harrow Storms came out. Is it in Western Skyrim or something like that? There was like no, at least on PlayStation, there was nobody doing it. Like at all. Literally, the worlds were empty. Like nobody cared. And it was really frustrating because, like, I wanted to do it. I was like, yeah, put me in, coach. And I just kept getting rocked over and over because they're not meant to solo.
Free gold.
Hard time, not hardwired. I knew what you meant. Yeah, Twitch is very, not user-friendly. Apparently, you're not the only person having issues. Many people have issues with Twitch. Consistently. So look, if you ever don't have issues, I do run Twitch streams simultaneously, so like I do both. Every now and then I've got somebody that's like, dude, I can't get Twitch to work, and I'm like, I'm sorry, like it's not me. As much as I would love to be like, it is a me problem and I could just like click a button and fix it, I can't. It like, for whatever reason, Twitch just sucks for some people, and I don't know why. I did hear, I don't know all the details, but I did hear that Twitch is supposed to implement some feature, some adjustment, some change. They're patching it. I don't know what they're doing. They're implementing a patch at some point in an unknown destination. I have no idea when they plan on doing this, but they're supposed to fix the bitrate requirements, and they're supposed to fix like the quality of the stream requirements, because like, you know, on YouTube you can have like a 1080p stream running, and it's your decision. You can run it at 1080p if you want, or you can run it at like 2440p, or you can run it at like 140p. Whatever you want to do, it's up to you. Twitch is supposed to implement something of that nature, and it's supposed to make things much easier on the consumers and the streamers, because I cannot stream Twitch any higher than 6,000 bit rates. The higher your bit rate, the higher the quality of the stream. The more demanding it is on your internet, but my internet's pretty good. I can handle it. I can stream YouTube at 20,000 bit rates and like have room to grow. Like, it's really good. I can have like super high quality YouTube streams, but because I stream simultaneously, I cannot change my bit rate for each one the way I have it set up in OBS with my software. So like Twitch, I can't stream more than 6,000 bit rates, and 6,000 bit rates is even pushing it. And it's not a me problem. It's not like my hardware or my software or my internet. It's a Twitch problem for sure. 100%. So I don't know. Hawk Reloads, what up, brother? Wait, how do I fix login failed on Xbox because it can't log in? Log into ESO or log into like your online account for Xbox? I've never played on Xbox. I don't know much about it. But if you cannot log into ESO, I would like either reset your system. If that does not work, absolutely make sure that the game is updated. If that does not work, I hate to say it, it won't let you play. I hate to say it, but if none of those other things work, you might, well, alright, reset your internet first. If none of those things work, my next guess would be to uninstall and reinstall the game. And I hate saying that because I know it takes forever. Like, for freaking ever. Crap. I need to go the other way. I don't know, man. I wish I had a better answer. I'm sorry. I haven't seen any issues on the PC side of things. But like, obviously they're different. like that guy's wolf. It's like bright white. Surely this will still be active by the time we get up there, right? They're not going to kill it that fast. No way. I even have time to do this. Guaranteed.
I didn't even hear it click.
Yeah, dude, Hawk, I wish you luck. I hope it works for you, man. That's unfortunate. It's not working. But... Oh, Tina, I missed your last message. I apologize. It's all good. I'm happy, man, too. I really am glad that I've met all you guys. You have no idea. Dude, I know that I say this fairly often, but I do feel the need to continue to reiterate. Like, you guys have no idea the impact you've made on my life. Sorry, the game is very loud. I said you have no idea the amount of positive impact you've had on my life, man. I'm so grateful for every single one of you guys.
I shall return to my
Oh,
order and
did I win?
all that has happened. Until
All right, I cheesed the ever-living life out of that, dude. There's no way. I got the lead, baby. Let's go open these drinking. You also can't log in? It's on ESO's side. Really? Pope, thank you for a little bit of insight. What the crap, ESO? Hold on. Let me hit the interwebs. Why is ESO login not logging? Oh. All right. It's everybody. Antler, hello. How you doing, mama? Yeah, I just looked it up. The down detector for ESO is showing a massive, massive spike in server outages from all across the world too, apparently. Like dozens and dozens of different countries are having problems. So it's an ESO problem. With that being said, don't uninstall your game. Let me see if I can find... ZeniMax isn't going to have anything out there. It looks like it's a console problem, not a PC problem. Which means which is probably a good thing, actually. That means that the issue that is happening, whatever it might be, is isolated, which should make it easier to fix. I don't see anything from ZeniMax's side. I just looked it up on their website. So unfortunately, no updates from their end. But I would assume they're aware and they are working on it. I hope. Okay. We need to do these antiquities, man. What's this? Boots. What's this? While sprinting, gain a stack of draconic scales every half a second, granting 660 armor up to a max of 20 stats. Upon stopping, you deal 161 physical damage per stack and an 8-meter shockwave area around you. Gain a damage shield equal to damage dealt. And retain draconic scales for 10 seconds, but cannot gain new stacks. But can it gain... Well, I'm assuming for 10 seconds. Right. At 20 stacks, this damage will also stun for 3 seconds. The damage scales off the higher of your physical or spell resistance. Whoa, dude. What does that math add up to? 20 stacks? What's 660 times 10 is 6,600. So 12,000... Sorry, 13,200. armor. 13,200 armor? Per stack, so that would be 2,202 damage. So very minimal damage. And you gain that armor for 10 seconds. And at max stats, it also stuns for 3 seconds. That's something else. That's like a PvP set, if you ask me. I don't know. We're gonna do the lead though. You've had the Circle of Death since your hello with the 1 second remaining. The Circle of Death. Wait, what? What do you mean, Circle of Death? I'm hoping this ring makes a massive difference in our build. A lot of leads, baby. Oh, this is gonna feel good, dude. This is quite a bit of accomplishment, if you ask me. And the leather saddle seat, cause yes. Oh, what? Oh, that's not the stone. My bad, my bad. We've already done the sacred resin. Let's rock and roll. Sorry, dude. I'm friggin'... This cough comes and goes. I was fine all day up until like 20 minutes ago. The loading circle in the corner just keeps spinning and spinning, circle of death. Wait, NESO. Have you tried resetting your game? I wonder why I'm still playing. Like, why the heck am I not having any issues if everybody else seems to be having issues? I don't want to push it. I like playing. I don't want to stop playing. But I kind of feel bad that nobody else can. It's gonna be up above my head. Twice? Oh, snap, dude. I have no idea. I've never seen that Circle of Death that you're talking about. Did you have to play for the rest of us? Mind picking up dailies? Yeah, dude, I'll do the dailies for you. I have no issue with that at all. Don't jinx yourself. I know. I know. I don't want to even think about it. I'm sorry. There's piece number 2.
Ready when you are.
You know what? We're just gonna fast travel. Screw it. Tina, you do play on PC, right? Like, I'm not losing my mind, right? I'm 99, I'm 100% sure you play on PC. So it's not like you're having the same issue that the console players are having. I definitely don't want to touch Cyrodiil. I don't want to like queue into it and then just get friggin' booted from the game. Dang, dude, that sucks. I feel like you shouldn't have to tiptoe around your game. It seems like the servers are down a lot lately. Like, I've been playing for 3 weeks now, and I've seen the servers go down manually and by oopsies, whatever that might be. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. But, like, at least 3 or 4 times. Like, there's been two different times where they've brought the servers down for maintenance. And after that happened, I didn't get an update for the game, like nothing changed. I never saw an update, I never saw anything happen. There was nothing. It just was like, yeah, we did maintenance. Well, but what'd you do? Can't tell you. Okay, like, that's the end of that. And there's been 2 times that the servers have just crashed and just like gone down unexpectedly. And man, it's really like 4 times in less than a month is like really bad. 1 time in less than a month is really bad. I don't understand what's happening, man.
Let me at it.
Wait, what? I used the shovel, though. What happened? The shovel's supposed to dismantle bombs. Isn't it? Or am I wrong? I'm positive. I know it does. I'm positive. The shovel itself that digs straight down is specifically designated for bombs. Oi. Okay. Are you done? That'll be enough of you. I should read the passive. Set of chisels, very nice. Alright, so that was for something totally different. No big deal, pickle. Let's figure it out. Let's read this. World excavation and travel can safely trigger fissures to create explosive reactions. Safely? But it destroyed my freaking artifact, dude. That's just bullcrap. That's what that is. It's friggin' bullcrap. I wonder if the chain reaction is what destroyed my my artifact. I wonder if, like, because I triggered a bomb that was close to another bomb, the first one that blew up was fine. It was safe. Quotations, safe. Oh, I'm calling the wrong stinking way again, man. What am I doing? But the second one was the problem, and maybe the second one that blew up was the one that destroyed it. Kind of want to see what this set piece is. Hello? Set pieces? Oh. What? Oh, okay. It's like, there's gotta be more than one table. Critical chance, weapon and spell, crit chance. Oh, this is Order's Wrath. Hell yeah, dude. It's a good set. I'm wearing it.
Come on, show us something good.
You freaking tell him, Tanny. See, that diffused it. Okay, that was totally not a bomb there, but whatever. Number 4. I lied. That's number 3. I have no idea how to get across this island. Boat to Amanitos Station? Is this? It is Amanitos. You are on PC? I don't know what's going on, dude. Finally made it to CP. Well, I don't know what CP is. In one of the knockouts and dungeons. Oh, champion points. Sorry, I thought you were still trying to log in. Dakota, yes, I am ESO+. I'm a little embarrassed. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but I am. I figured, you know, I can cancel it anytime. It's fine. It's not a big deal. You still haven't logged in. Oh. What the crap, man? Are you the... Who's the dock master here? Is it worth it? I think it's $15 a month for the US of D. And it's hard to weigh the value of yes it is or no it's not worth it. And I say that because it depends on how much you like the game. You know? It depends on how much you play the game. It depends on how much you appreciate the benefits yourself as an individual. Honestly, personally, I think it is worth it. But that's my opinion, man. Totally worth it? I think so too. If you do not have the old DLCs, it will give them to you. Not the brand new one, but the old ones. It also gives
heavy
you...
sack.
Yeah, heavy sack.
Why did they get to go to Gunfire Bay?
If you don't have the DLCs, it'll give them to you. And if you... Wait. if you max your sneak, you can other players still see you? It doesn't work like that. Sneak, the effect of sneak is unique in itself. Like, you can't just max sneak. Like, it's not the same skill tree as before. There's no, like, sneak, there's no two-handed weapon skill tree. Like, you have Ledgerman, but there's nothing to do with your actual sneak in here, like, in how that works. It's not, unfortunately, how it goes. How do I take the... Oh, I just click on the boat. I thought I needed to talk to a dockmaster. Sneaking, if you were properly hidden, and this includes invisibility, so there's like potions that make you invisible, and there's abilities that can make you invisible depending on your character. That is something that hides you from enemies unless that enemy does specific things. There's abilities that let you reveal other enemies. There's potions that let you reveal other enemies. There's things like that, right? And it's kind of just up to you and how you play. And Nightblade is one of those characters that can just straight up go invisible, and it's really obnoxious if you don't have a counter to it. In the land of Skyrim? No, well, this is Tamriel. This is not Skyrim.
Follow the rules, and you won't lose your status.
Through this gate lies the
Like,
jungle of
Elder
animals.
Scrolls Online and Skyrim are not the
Everyone
same.
knows she can never leave
Have you
the
been to
jungle.
Skyrim? What do you mean?
Sometimes slipping
Have I
through
played
that
Skyrim?
gate
Yeah.
is so tempting.
I love it. I love Skyrim a lot. Like, I don't... There is CP for sneaks. Yeah, but it doesn't work that way. It's not, like, the exact same. So, like, we can even look at it here for just a second. I think it's under craft. Hold on a second. I'll find it somewhere. Okay, there's a passive that reduces the cost of sneak. So, like, it consumes stamina, right? I think there's a vampire passive that allows your movement speed to increase while sneaking. Reduces the radius that you can be detected while sneaking. So if you get too close to an enemy, essentially what sneaking does is, like, if you're this far away from an enemy and you're standing up and they can see you, if you sneak, right, if you crouch down, they can't see you unless you're like this close to them or something like that, right? Or behind them. It's in the blue tree. Pretty sure the blue tree is just combat. And sneaking ain't no combat. That's all healing. You're talking about Skyrim on this game. Oh, you mean Western Skyrim? Yeah, Western Skyrim. I haven't been there yet on this game. Like, I played on PlayStation, so I was there at that time. I wouldn't say it's anything even comparable to the actual game Skyrim. But, no, there's no sneak in here. This is all damage and stuff. It's combat for a Nightblade. Yeah, but it's not in the champion points. That would be in their, like, own passives.
Here we
But yeah, man, Western Skyrim's like up here, I think. And it's cool. I like the map a lot. But I don't think it's comparable to, like, the actual game of Skyrim. Dude, man, the music here is beautiful. I have no idea how to get around this place. Doesn't look like this is gonna take me where I want it to go. I think we have to go the other way. It looks like we're gonna go in through here and climb through the mountain. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it.
What is she thinking? No one gets off this island.
hidden foundry. We're gonna check this. We're gonna check this set too, while we're here. What are you doing, buddy? He's getting his drink on. That's what he's doing. We're fine. Whoa! My gosh, Druid's Braid increases max health, max health, max health. Wait. Oh my gosh. You can have up to 12 items of this one set. I've never seen this before. So, helmet, shoulders, arms, legs, chest, waist, feet, neck, ring. Is that 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 for the hands. Wow, dude. I mean, ideally, when you rank this up, because this is like the basic, most minimum possible stats at level 1, if you rank it up to 160, wow. That's a lot of max stats, dude. Huh. Alright. I don't know if that's really that useful. Because you're sacrificing like all of your other set pieces. That's it. That's all you get. So I don't know. It doesn't seem great.
You're not bad with a lockpick.
Now I know the max stats. Oh, that's cute. He jumps up and down, dude. I know the max stats actually do give you a % increase to your damage. So like if you're magic and you have max magicka, the higher your magicka, the higher your damage will be, but it scales less than like if you were to get like raw, like just straight up spell damage stats.
Today?
Boom. Okay. Let's get that out of there. Alright, we have one left. Petrified oak loop in the pocket. Bam. How in the actual crap am I supposed to get out of there? I think I have to go back the way I came. This crab's adorable. I don't know why it jumps like that, but I kind of want one as a pet just because of that. This is a neat little cave, but it'll be fun to ride your horse. I feel like you should be able to mount your horse in locations like
off this island.
This island is beautiful, man. This is Gallon, right? Oh, this is Amanos. Sorry, not Gallon. I don't know what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of a different island. tree! Oh my gosh! I thought I was dead, dude. That tree kicks my freaking butt. Ooh, we're fine. It's not that big a deal. Alright, I think we're gonna have to visit Clockwork City again here once we get this ring made. Boom. Sure, let's do something like this. Okay. I don't know how this works. Does it just make itself? I forget. It just makes itself. Will be sent to the guild for study overnight. And that's the nighttime, I think? Oaken Soul Ring collected. Oh, it's just straight up right there. Increases the jewelry enchantment effectiveness by 60%. 60%? Is it infused buffed, dude? I don't remember it being that excessive. So, while equipped, you are unable to swap between your primary and your backup weapon sets, but you gain minor berserk, minor courage, major brutality, major sorcery, major prophecy, major savagery, minor force, minor protection, major resolve, minor mending, minor fortitude, minor intellect, minor endurance, minor heroism, minor slayer, minor aegis, and power. Is there anything that I did not get out of that? Like... Major savagery, major prophecy, we get those. Major sorcery, major brutality. Let me just double check. Major brutality, major sorcery, major prophecy, major savagery. Major resolve. Major resolve, I believe... is this. So we can drop channeled focus. We can drop Vampire's Bane. We can drop Degeneration. We can drop Solar Barrage. We're still going to want Elemental Drain. I think we can drop the Sweeps. We're going to want our Execute. We're going to want our Heal. We're going to want our Wall of Storms, because that is very valuable. I don't necessarily need Ritual of Retribution. I think I'm definitely going to want Elemental Drain, because this actually provides Major Breach, which is not given from the ring, because that wouldn't make any sense if it did anyway, because it's for an enemy. We get Minor Courage, which we did not have. Minor Berserk, which comes from our headpiece, which we're going to have to remove. Because in order to equip this, like if we put this right here, we lose our ring set, which means we need a headpiece. Either a headpiece or a shoulder piece, preferably we're gonna have to have a heavy armor piece. Because the sergeant set is heavy, specifically. Minor fortitude, minor intellect, minor endurance, minor heroes, and minor slayer. Which is crazy that provides minor slayer and minor Aegis. I think minor slayer and minor Aegis are both for trials. That blows my mind. Minor courage, I think, is potentially we get major savagery and prophecy. I do not need that. There's a chance we want something like Destructive Touch, and the reason being is because if we're using a lightning staff and we apply shock to the enemy, our unstable wall of elements will guaranteed, well, it would concuss the enemy. So, not shock, it would concuss the enemy. And the wall of elements would guarantee to set them off balance. And setting them off balance not only allows our heavy attacks to do bonus damage, but we have a passive in the skill tree that does bonus damage too. So, as often as we apply concussion anyway, it might not be a bad thing to have Destructive Touch. Impulse increases damage based on the number of enemies hit. We could use Backlash now. And this would apply Sundered. Each time, wait, and each head of the ability applies the Sundered status effect. It doesn't tell me what Sundered is. Does Caltrops do what I think it does? I want to say Caltrops has the same effect as Elemental Drain. I want to say it applies Major Breach, but it might apply Minor Breach. I don't remember. But if we can do both, we're gaming. So what I think I want to do is put this on my bar. For now. Well, not that bar. We're going to put that right there. We're going to put Elemental Drain back down. Right there. Is that really all we have room for? And would it be better to have something other than Elemental Drain, or maybe a different morph for it? Because we don't necessarily need the Magic Steel. I think there's a morph that allows you to do a small amount of dot damage with Elemental Drain. Or it would rename it, whatever it renames it to. And something like Blazing Spear would feel good to have if we had enough flexibility, but we just don't. We just don't have the flexibility. Let's go make our item in Clockwork City. Uh-oh. Am I stuck on this bar? I have the item equipped. I am stuck on this bar. Okay, that's better.
Capable combatants needed for hazardous work. Please respond for more information.
Oh, that's cool. I like Clockwork City, dude. I don't really spend much time here. I feel like I always dip in and leave immediately and never really pay attention, so I look forward to finding this place when we start taking our time and doing the story mode. Give me this. Alright, we need a reconstruction of the Sargentes. Preferably a shoulder piece. Let me just go back into the passives real quick. Oops. So light armor is going to give us increased spell penetration and physical. We're already pretty high up there. Increased critical rating. Increased spell resistance, not physical resistance, spell resistance. Reduces the cost of magical abilities. Reduces the effectiveness of snares applied. Reduces the cost of sprint. Increases damage taken from... Oh, what? Increases damage taken from martial attacks. That's awful. Reduces movement speed penalty of sneak. Reduces the cost of break free. Reduces the cost of bash. Reduces the damage taken from magical attacks. Medium armor, on the other hand, if we had a bunch of passives, would reduce the cost of roll. Increases the movement speed bonus of sprint. Increases the weapon and spell damage by 1% for each medium piece armor worn. It would just be one piece, technically, if we left it as is on the shoulders. Reduces the cost of sneak. Reduces the size of the detection radius. Increases your stamina recovery. Blah. Increases your critical damage and healing done by 2% for each piece of medium armor. That's good. But I think that the extra bonus from the heavy armor, or the light armor, is better. Critical rating, 219. I feel like that's better. And the penetration. Reduces damage taken by AoEs. I think the light armor is better. Now, unfortunately, we're going to have a heavy piece. That's just how it is. It's a requirement. Increases your healing received by 1% for each piece of heavy armor. Increases your magicka or the magic or stamina your heavy attacks restore by 2% for each piece of heavy armor. Increases your max health by 1% for each piece of heavy armor. Increases your health recovery by 2% for each piece of heavy armor. You restore 100, blah, 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 whatever. That's trash. Increases your physical and spell resistance by 114 for each piece of heavy armor. That's fine. You know what? We pick up like 2 of those bonuses when we have some skill points. So shoulders. Our headpiece stays the same. I have the solvents. I wish it'd tell me how many solvents I had. I wish it would tell me everything. I want to know how many transmute crystals I have from here, too. I mean, we can figure it out. We can just go into our inventory and look at it. But it would be really nice if it showed you how much of each resource you had from this menu. Alright, now That means we lose our minor berserk from this, but we still gain it from our ring, so it's okay. We do keep the 744 crit chance from the helmet. If we find something better, we'll take it. Excuse me. I guess that's it. One and done. Let me sell some stuff. Excuse me. Werewolf musk oil. Wow. Oops, I didn't mean to sell that. It's a lot of researchable stuff, man. I think we're gonna hold on to it all for now. Is it a banker? Let's hit the bank real quick.
I am bound.
Alright, we can put that up. We're gonna hold on to that ring. For, I guess, all intensive purposes. I don't know why we're going to hold on to it. We're going to hold on to those shoulders. They're important too. We only have 15 inventory slots left, which is a little bit of a problem. That treasure map needs to go up. Character bound. We're gonna put the shields up. The melee weapon, the dagger. Is there anything I can take out of here? It's so full, man. I need to be able to buy some bank space or something. I know you can. I wonder if the packed merchant sells it. Where would the packed merchant be? I think there's one upstairs in Grotwood. I'm pretty sure. I don't want to spend a bunch of time like running in circles and clockwork just trying to find them. I'm sure there is one. What you looking for? A packed merchant. I want to find a way to upgrade my bank space if I can. Not only that, but I would kind of like to find major courage. If there is one. How to get major courage. Next to the banker? Thank you, Tina. I thought so. I just wasn't positive. Complete a fully charged heavy attack to gain major courage. That doesn't sound... Oh, in the next hounds? What? Completing a fully charged heavy attack with that set of armor adds... Get away from me. Applies major cowardice to your target, blah, 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 blah. And you gain major courage for the same duration, increasing your weapon and spell damage by 430. That would be crazy. Major courage would be really good. But I have a feeling that's going to have to be something that we end up, like, just letting a healer give to us or something like that. Because I think those are, like, trial set pieces that we're just not going to be able to work with right now. We're also about to go broke on gold. I'm going to spend a lot. And I didn't want to. There's the pack merchant.
You look like... I hate clutter.
So my own inventory caps out at this. Wait, I could have sworn you could upgrade your bank space.
You're telling me that no matter
Am I losing my mind?
What are our vaults made of? I'm not sure.
Guild, wait,
Probably
guild store? Not a member of any guild.
We don't do loans. We don't do loans.
Oh, buy bank space. That's 240. I think we're good for now. Man, I just spent like 150,000 gold.
What are our vaults made?
All right, we can deposit some things now. That's good. That's plenty of space for the moment. All of this is going to go in. Anything that's researchable, it's hitting the bank. Hell yeah, I forgot we could buy it directly from the banker. Oh, shoes. Oh, you can't put stolen goods inside the bank, huh? Well, buns. On me. $240. Wonder if the bank size has been increased since you last cared about it. It goes higher. I just didn't want to buy more because I was like feeling like I didn't want to spend the money. It's like I don't need more space right now. We're fine.
Dragons in your own homeland.
Thieves Guild is under the bar on the left of the stables. Good shout, Tina. Thank you so much.
I assume you...
Alright, that's junk. That's junk. That's junk. That's just junk. Whatever, dude. It'd be so funny if I got a bounty for doing that in here.
My, you did.
Alright, you can have that. Alright, and now we just have some random trash on us.
What an...
Let's do like... Let's put some lockpicks up. You can have half of those. That's good enough too. Alright. We need to test something. Look at them buffs at the bottom of the screen, baby. Let's go. We need to go find somebody's house that has something in it. I need a target dummy. Arenas? I don't know. Your cat snored so loud it scared you? What the heck, dude? I've never met a cat that snored. I've seen dogs that snore. Whoa! Look at this room, dude. What is this? That's really cool. Doesn't quite match the floor, though. Oh, this is one of the old PvP maps, bro. They turned it into a house. Okay. You can't access half of it. $6 million health. Goliath. just me, or am I not doing any damage? Oh, my friggin' enchantment ran out. It's gonna take a long time to kill that thing. We're not even halfway done. Give me a numby. Okay, we were over 20,000, which is not very good if I'm being honest. Dude, this guy's got Volendrong replica? Hell yeah. That is super cool. Volendrong is a unique weapon that drops in PvP when one team holds all the scrolls. Does not drop often. Okay, let me try something else here. By no means are we mid-maxed. Like, we're missing a lot of stuff. Like, we don't even have our caltrops upgraded. We'll go down to like 60% again, and we'll check our DPS once more. The crits are like non-existent. These statues are really cool. Okay, I feel like this is a really bad representation of like a parse, because these aren't real parse dummies. They don't provide like the trial benefits. But we did have about 5k more DPS, well not quite 5k, like 4k more DPS from this set. Being able to maintain the uptime on the Noble Duelist to a perfect rate is really good. But you have to be in melee range. That's the problem. Alright. Just let those roll out. Okay, yeah, that was even less DPS than the first time I did it. I feel like that would be cracking like 70 to 80,000 DPS on a parse dummy. Or at least close to it. Maybe like 70, because we don't have like upgraded staves and all that. Like our gear is still purple. The one thing that the Order's Wrath set is providing that our Noble Duelist will not is Divines. The Steed, the Atronach. Critical damage and critical healing. The Mage. What's this? It's fake. The Ritual. The Serpent. Which one? Stamina recovery. Healing done. What's this one? This is probably the one I have active. It's probably the Thief. Yeah, increases your strike rating, your crit strike rating, which is what we would want. The more crit strikes we can do, the better. So ideally, like if we had the Noble Duelist set and we were able to maintain our damage. I don't know, it just feels bad not having crits. Weapon critical is... Wait. Weapon critical and a spell critical is the same thing, I guess. No. Yeah, it's the same thing. 38.5 versus 50. So we're losing about 12%. But if we are able to maintain this at all times, we get an additional 2,000 damage to our heavy attacks. Against monsters. Specifically monsters. 44k. Strength only run on Elden Ring? Good luck, Mr. Deborn. You will run into problems. There's certain enemies that just don't like a strength build. But it's a lot of fun. We're hitting 46. We're hitting 46k on a proper crit while we're buffed up nicely. By ourselves. I couldn't hit crits like that before. Dude, Dragonborn, I love a strength build, dude. It's so fun. It's so enjoyable. Yeah, I think that the Noble Duelist set is a good chunk damage better than the Order's Wrath set. Now, out of curiosity, let me find my screenshot. Deadly Aim would be a cool set. Stormmaster is a possibility, but I don't believe we want that. Specifically because I think it's a medium set and it would have to go in the armor, and that's not going to work. Reliquins would be something we would be interested in. But that's a trial set, so it's probably not going to happen anytime soon. So this gives crit chance, minor slayer at all times, which is irrelevant. Because we get minor slayer, I think. Morgott one-shots versus at 10 vigor? Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, you'll die. Yeah, Godric's pretty massive too, man. He's a bit scary. Early on, at least, right? Adds crit chance. Your light and heavy attacks apply a stack of harmful wind to your target for 5 seconds. Harmful winds deal 212 physical damage. That's a green item, by the way. It scales up according to your quality of your item. Harmful winds for dealing 212 damage per stack every 1 second. Up to every half a second, a max of 10 stacks. It scales off the higher of your weapon or spell damage. Which means, at full stacks, which... Okay, wait. Light and heavy attacks apply a stack of harmful winds for 5 seconds, right? Winds deal damage per stack every 1 second. This can stack once every half a second. So, if you're really consistent, you can maintain 10 stacks consistently. Like, really, really consistent. You'd have to never let go of your heavy attack. This can stack once every half a second. So, up to a max of 10 stacks. So essentially this would give you a permanent like 2,000 additional damage once you're fully stacked, as long as you don't break your stacks. And on top of that, it would scale up. It'd be like probably 3,000 or 4,000 damage once you're is that good though? I guess it can crit too. It's probably pretty good. It's a trial set. Come on, man. You've gotten a Morgott on your level 1 run? Wait, are you doing level 1 right now? Alright, let's get out of here. Let's make sure Order's Wrath is locked, though. I do not want to... Yeah, it's locked. I was gonna say, I don't want to ruin that. What's up with this? I cannot sell this to a fence for gold. Kept handy for the golden beast for his post-battle grooming rituals. It has a faint, acrid smell This item is on Kari's hit list. Bring it to the Thieves' Den and place it in the library to prove you're a master thief. Oh. Alright, time out. Guys, I gotta pee again, dang it. I'm sorry. Well, you're doing strength and a level 1 build? That's not how that works, is it? You can't spec into strength if you're level 1. I mean, I guess you can use strength scaling items, but does it count? Alright, never mind. We're going to decide where we're going to go next in just a moment. Let me use the bathroom quick, and then that's what we're going to do. We're going to figure out what the heck is our next step, because I didn't expect to get this far so fast today. I'll be right back. Alright. Sorry, I don't know what to do, dude. In my head, I'm like, I've got so many things that we could jump into. Like, but I like, here's the deal. We could do like Somerset. We could do some smaller miscellaneous places. Or we could just jump into the next Dominion. We could just jump into like Stone Falls. Which I kind of want to do. We should just do Stras Mackay. It's got 5 quests. Let's just do Stras Mackay. I bet we get it done in like not long. You know what? Dang it. Might have just changed my mind. You know what we should really do? We need skill points, bro. We need to do some prologue quests. Where'd they be? Someone on Discord sent you a picture, some cartoony purple guy cross-eyed and drooling, and it says, profound mental retardation at the top. Is it in our Discord? Because I want to see it. Where is it at? I don't see it. Dang it. I wanted to see it. That would have been funny, dude. Main quests. Tharn. Go to the Vilkilgard Mages Guild. You'll send it in general? Thank you, sir. We also need to go speak with Razumdar and Skywatch. Oh, we should knock out the companion quest, actually. I think we get skill points for this, too. Alright, let's do this first. I don't know how long this will take. It might be an extensive quest, but regardless, it's something I've been putting off for a while. Alright, I'm checking Discord. Level 15? I like it.
Yeah. There, the ritual stone is just up the hill. Let's look around for some royal lavender. Do you feel the ritual stone vibrating?
That's what she said.
No? Huh. Me neither. See that bowl? That's got to be the gardener's handiwork. Place the lavender. It worked! Thank you, illusory poetry bird. Well, we made it!
Pop quiz. What game are way shrines from? Way shrine? Like the fast travel way shrines?
This is beautiful. Gardener?
It's not
Hello?
Elder Scrolls, is it? I honestly don't know. It is from Elder Scrolls? I have no idea, dude. Which Elder Scrolls? I don't know. The first one? Who knows,
You
dude?
must be their curious new friend.
So you managed to solve his riddles?
They're not from friggin'
Pardon the
Skyrim.
mess. I'm still unpacking.
No, they're not. That's a lie. They're not in every Elder Scrolls. And, so when you say where they're from, that's a stupid question. That's not a trick question. That's a stupid freaking question. You can't say where they're from and then say they're in all the games. It's like, well, which game came out first? Because that's where it's from, right? So you're telling me that there's way shrines in in Skyrim? Because I do not believe you. There are no fast travel way shrines, unless they're way shrines for a different purpose. Beat you to it. I was gonna say, dude. Wow, look at all these bugs. This is great. Well, this is a great place to farm bugs. I love the different colored bugs. Alright, hear me out. Can we walk out of here and walk back in and reload all the bugs? So if you've got a tomato and I ask you where it's from, I should say from Western South America or the supermarket. Awful comparison. Incorrect.
This is beautiful. Gardener? Hello?
I understand your argument. I see where you're coming from. Bad comparison.
Welcome, Bogcub. And you must be their curious new friend.
I'm not a friend. I was just here for the bugs.
To solve his riddles.
Pardon the mess. I'm still unpacking.
There's so many bugs. Everything's a bad comparison to you? I mean, I don't know if I'd agree with that. I feel like I'm always looking for a comparison. And I feel like a lot of times... Oh. Okay, nice lead. A lot of times I have a comparison that's bad. And I'm like, nah, it's great, dude. I think you're just looking for an excuse to hate on me. Potatoes and tomatoes are nothing alike. Potatoes, potatoes. No, dude, it has nothing to do with that. I mean, I understand where you're coming from with the comparison, but I don't think it's a fair one. Like, there's two different ways to say, like, where's that tomato from? It's like, all right, where did you buy that tomato? The supermarket. Where are tomatoes originally from? South America or wherever the heck. You know, there's two different questions that can be said the same way. You asked me where way shrines were from. Like, what was the original... What'd you ask? What'd you ask? Which Elder Scrolls? Trick question. Way shrines are in all the Elder Scrolls. Pop quiz. What game are way shrines from? So, you know what? You can go piss on your supermarket, buddy. Yeah, well, you should have specified. Everybody's gonna fail your test. You're just ignorant. You know what? Ban him. Somebody ban him. Pope, can I make you temporary leader for a moment? Stay geeked. You're about to stay freaking freaked, dude, I swear. You keep up this attitude, buddy. I don't know who you think you are. This place is crazy for the bugs. Tina, I would recommend not watching that video. Did you watch the one on the Discord? Because I did not like that. I think it was Ari that posted it. Somebody. Of somebody who had like 1 million contacts stuck behind their eye and somebody taking them out. That made me uncomfortable. I didn't like that at all. You'll take temporary powers? I was joking. I have no reason to ban them. You know, some people say the students are stupid when they don't pass the quiz. Others say the teacher's stupid because he's a bad teacher. Dragonborn, you don't even know how to shout properly. You have no idea. You've never even Fusrudad in your life. You have no idea. Imagine my freaking monitor just goes flying because I Fusrudad. Like, that would be a really funny moment. Like, holy crap! Students or stupids? Stoop dents? You have a freaking dent in your stoop, buddy. Ooh. As long as people believe in the threat. Yeah. Hope can be upgraded at any moment. Any moment. Just to ban one person. I'm stuck in a loop, guys. There's so many. Sheep, what up, dude? Am I aware of how tired I am? No, not really. I normally don't pay attention. Dragonborn, your grilled cheese is gonna be friggin' just fried. Done. They'll be the longest 5 seconds of your life. I know. Well, when you say 5 seconds, I think you mean 10. Yeah, twice as long as the longest 5 seconds you've ever had in your life, buddy. Could you even imagine what that's like? 10 seconds not being able to be a friggin' darshbag in the chat? Could you imagine? Yeah, well, you don't really, you don't yaw the cheese, you just yaw the bread, and the bread transfers the heat to the cheese. Have you ever made a grilled cheese? You're clearly not actually part of the mental retardation club if you're not really a true fan of grilled cheese. In fact, you probably don't even know what the best cheese to put in a grilled cheese is. It's Munster. Thank you. I don't know why you thought it would be anything else. What's the matter? John Science. I'm in a loop of infinitely picking up bugs. There are so many of them here, and I feel like I could sell them. There's so many bugs here. Like, they respawn so quick. How many do I have? 300 insect river baits. Dudes, I almost don't want to do this quest. Because, like, I know I could sit here and farm for, like, an hour and have, like, 15 million gold worth of insect parts for bait. When you feed me a grilled cheese, the cheese that you'll put in it is your foot cheese. You need to go to the doctor. That's disgusting, dude. I'm not going to eat a grilled cheese from you. Dude, why do you have cheese on your feet, man? That seems like so unsanitary. When's the last time you showered? And like, do you wash your feet while you shower? Like, cause you know, you're not supposed to just ignore the rest of your body. I feel like a lot of people when they shower, they scrub their head, their pits, and their crotch. And that's like it. And their butt too. But like, that's it. No, they ignore the rest of their extremities. And I think the feet are important too, man. You should probably wash them. You even have an abbreviation for it. Yeah, you are unsanitary. Somebody stop me from picking up bugs, dude, I swear. I don't know, like, if I finish this quest, can we come back here one day? Because, like, this bug farm is insane. We're gonna need so many bugs for fishing one day that it feels bad not taking advantage of this insane situation of just like bug after bug after bug after bug. It's like washing the underside of a plate, not necessary. I wash both sides of my plates. I mean... I didn't realize that you guys were so gross. Like, I was aware that some of you were a bit on the weird side, because, you know, I'm a bit weird, so I figured, like, weird attracts weird. You know, you guys hanging out here are a bit on the weird side. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I didn't realize how disgusting you are. I wish I could just run around with like an AoE net and automatically soak them all up. Alright, this is it. We have like 400. It's crazy that they respawn perfectly in time with your circle that you get around. That's crazy. Anyway.
A pleasure to meet you.
Those auto pickups?
Apologies for
Oh,
all
I'm
the
not cheating,
subterfuge,
buddy.
but caution is advised in these trying times. Speaking of which, the Garland Ring could use your assistance once again.
Again.
No time for that. Let's start with the
Excuse me.
Thalmor attacks in Oradon and Greenshade. After what happened, I reached out to all Garland Ring members, past and present. One former member, a mage codenamed Snapdragon, has answered none of my missives.
And you think the Thalmor have captured Snapdragon?
Captured or worse. Bogcup has spoken very highly of you in their letters. Despite Hyacinth's droll appraisal, you seem quite capable.
What does that mean?
I would consider it a personal favor if you and Tanloran would check on Snapdragon and ascertain the situation.
Tanloran's a woman. What is this their letters? There's no plural. Tanloran's one individual woman.
Snapdragon no longer uses her code name. Now she's
Her.
Lyranese.
You said it.
Mentoring Mages Guild adepts in Skywatch. I suggest you start your search there.
You said it.
Snapdragon has a commanding presence. If she wasn't captured and is simply ignoring me, it won't take you long to find her. But a word of caution. She didn't leave the ring on the best of terms. Make sure she understands I just worry for her safety.
Broken game? Well, it's not the game, it's the developers.
Certainly. No
Or the
agent
writers,
should head out
not the
unprepared.
developers. I feel like developers and writers are
seem
different.
Odd with all the flowery names and subterfuge, but the Garland Ring stands for something important. I'm extremely proud of what we've accomplished.
Dude, moments like... Look, dude. Breaking. Beaver finds out Bethesda's lazy. Look, dude, I don't care what you want to do in your free time. I don't care what you want to be called. None of that matters to me. However you live your life is up to you, as long as you're not intruding negatively on other people's lives. What the freaking heck ever. None of it matters, right? However, when you start forcing that stuff down other people's throats by putting it in dialogue in games, and like, this is, I play video games to escape that. Like, I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want your politics shoved down my face during the game, man. Siegeman, what up, dude? Yes, other people are having login issues. Hold on, let me actually double check it. Let me see if there's any updates. There are less issues happening now than there were a half hour ago. At about 9 p.m. EST, 8:50, 9 p.m. EST, there was a massive, massive spike in consoles not being able to log into the game. And it's dropped significantly. Like, it's less than half the amount of people having the issues. So I would say, like, make sure there's no update, reset your game, see if it actually works for you. If not, the only thing you can do is give it some more time, because it does seem to be a Bethesda issue. Or a server issue. Yeah, man, no problem. PC does not seem to have the issue, which is why we're logged in and rocking. But, unfortunately, it just is what it is. I hate to say it like that because it sucks, but at the mercy of Bethesda.
You get to meet Snapdragon. Oh, I miss her. This is going to be
Her?
great.
Sorry, now I'm just being a prick about it. Like, I don't mean to be disrespectful, but it is really intrusive when you shove that stuff in video games and you're like, but they, and I'm like, dude, no, there's no plural. You're talking about one person. Individual. How? Siege, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate you, sir. The way I see it, man, like, if you're a writer or a developer for a game, like, your personal life should not have an impact on the development of said game. Like, you should not be forcing your own ideologies and stuff into the game. Like, the world of Tamriel does not revolve around, like, political affairs. There is no reason why we should bring real life political stuff into a completely made up existence of what the world of Elder Scrolls is. Like Assassin's Creed Shadows. Well,
a mage right in the
I don't know
guildhall?
what specific example you're talking about in Shadows is, but I'm sure they're forcing it in that game too. They do it in all the games now. Like, not all of the games, but it happens so often.
We need to talk to those adepts.
And it is so immersion breaking. Like, when I see something like that, it instantaneously rips me out of this world and puts me back into real life. And all that makes me want to do is play something else. Like, that's it. There's no other. People are mad about how the main character in Assassin's Creed Shadows, is female. Well, those people are retarded. There's no reason why you should be upset about something like that. Like, there's men and women in this world. Some of us are men, some of us are women. Like, it doesn't matter what the main character is. But as soon as you start pushing, like, politics and stuff into the writing of games, that's where I draw the line. I'm like, get that crap out of the game. There's no reason for it, man. And, like, you know, you can have things like that. You can have some things in games, and it, as long as it blends into the game properly, and it fits, like, in a snug way, and it's not intrusive, sure, whatever, dude. Like, I have no issue with it. But as soon as it's just, like, it feels like they had this, like, 2 jigsaw puzzles. They had, like, the puzzle of Tamriel, and then they had the puzzle of, like, I really want to say this in the game. And they just, like, shove it in there, and it doesn't fit, so they have to turn and bend the pieces a little bit and maybe take the scissors to it. It's like, dude, you just jacked up the game. Like, it doesn't look right anymore. So, I don't know. The world of Tamriel doesn't revolve around political affairs. That's a sentence. Okay. That's out of context. I was referring to the real world's political affairs. The world of Tamriel is loaded with its own political affairs. However, they are supposed to be isolated from real life. This is supposed to be a non-fiction creation of work. I don't want a bunch of other crap from real life pushed into it, man. It's just like, I don't know. I know that's like a friggin' hot take, and it's gonna upset some people, but that's just how I feel about it. Sorry. Anyway.
Careful, stranger.
Out of context, it is funny.
Nadamor is throwing his weight around. The Skywatch guard barged right into the guild hall and arrested a mage.
Well, all right, before we do continue, I would like to change the subject, but just to capitalize. These things that I'm talking about right now are not in anything but the newest DLCs of the game. Like, they're not in the base game. They're not in the old DLCs. It's only like the recent couple of DLCs that have been added to the game that you actually kind of start seeing that stuff. And it makes me wonder what changed. What changed? Who's in there calling shots now? Who's doing the writing now that's not doing the same writing as before, and why? Because it was good before.
Yes, Lyranese. Are you friends of hers? She was as starched as the Archmagister's robes, but she knew her spellcraft. It was eerie. She was so calm when they dragged her out of her office. Almost like she was expecting them. Strange.
All right, sorry. No, I keep interrupting this. But I do want to say, like, I've paid very close attention to every single quest. And after getting sucked out of the immersion of the game from that, I just thought about it. I have no idea what we're doing. Like, I have no idea what this quest is about now because I was like too busy just being pissed off. So, like, I don't know if the quest is actually going to be good or not, but I'm going to try to just bring it back into the quest itself.
I
Like, I
made
want
it
to
a
know.
point to avert my eyes and look away.
I wish I could go back.
But Reeve Nadamor has an office in Skywatch Manor. If anyone knows where they took Lyranese, it would be someone there. Just don't mention you talked to us. We don't want to end up on his list.
Oh, I'm already on a list, lady. Don't worry about it.
The Reeves
I'm on a
office.
couple of different
That's
lists
a
at this
great
point.
suggestion. Let's get over to the manor. Let's get
What are they talking about in chat? Wait. Okay, I guess people are coming back to the game after a long while. There's been a lot of people that seem to have like taken a pretty extensive break from the game, and then like only recently have started playing again, which is great. That's a positive thing. That means they're doing something that is at least interesting or engaging enough to bring people back. It brought me back.
Now,
I didn't play for,
a local
I don't know, a good
with
few years.
corrupt tendencies, where would I hide? No mention of any mage guild arrests.
Bronze cat statue.
Good thought. I was hoping it was the switch to a secret panel too.
Was it? Oh. Hitboxes.
A loose wall panel? The sure sign of a hidey hole.
Hitboxes? I'm not gonna read that.
Told you, these types always have something to hide.
I can't speak to Tan Lord. What's wrong with this
The
room?
moment people like this Reeve Nardarmore sit behind a desk, they start looking for a way to get rich. Or more rich. It's like this everywhere. Ugh. Anything good in that journal?
She's preaching to the choir, dude. The Reeve sent this mage an arrest until Sunhold. Here, take a look.
Sunhold? Oh, this is bad. In my experience, you aren't sent to Sunhold unless they want you to disappear. Poor Snapdragon. And poor us. We're going to have to get over there in order to save her. It's an authoritarian fortress on the southern edge of Somerset. My family threatened to send me there when I disappointed them. We need to contact Hyacinth. He should know how we can approach Sunhold without getting captured or killed.
It really does feel like, gosh dang it, I can't get it out of my head now. Now I feel like I'm like assuming the perspective of like some freaking douchebag writer, like writing all the lines for this game. It does feel like like somebody just had a bad life and their parents hated them and they were just like, I'm putting this in my Bethesda game.
I can contact Hyacinth through my lattice, but I'll need you.
By the office in Skywatch. That's not the way out. Hey, I ran. What you doing here, lady? I thought she was in Reaper's March. What's this guy doing? Okay. I went the wrong way. I got distracted.
I'm never going to be finished.
No.
Now, if I were a local Reeve with corrupt tendencies, where would I hide?
You want to do this again?
Good thought. I was hoping it was the switch to a secret panel too. A loose wall
Why?
panel.
Why am I doing
the
this
sure
again?
sign of a hidey hole. Told you, I can contact Hyacinth through my lattice, but I'll need you to talk to him. Just be a moment.
Oh, wait, it told me to leave though.
Have you located
Oh. I think it switched quests, and that's why it told me to leave. I was so confused.
I can't help but notice the drab interior behind you. The office of some minor functionary, I presume. Bullcup certainly loves to burgle. Were you able to procure any information as to the whereabouts of Snapdragon?
I actually thoroughly disagree with this. It says Bob Cup certainly loves to burgle. Every single time I start stealing items, she gets very upset with me, and I lose my my rating, my positivity rating with her. She gets upset. She just like starts getting pissed off, and she loses her rap art. Detail about that. You're killing me right now. This is one of the new quests, right? This is one of the more recent, if not the newest thing added to the game. So like, I feel like I need to be a little bit more critical because, you know, this is like the current work. The game is 12 years old almost. So like, some of this stuff is like over a decade old. Other things are literally in development right now. And if like this is the quality of the development now, then what's Elder Scrolls 6 gonna look like?
Sunhold. It's not good. I assume Bullcup wants to storm the fortress and rescue her. The trick will be getting you to Sunhold without alerting the Somerset authorities or the Sea Elf pirates currently in control of the city. font of suggestions and brilliant ideas. The question is, will any of them work? The answer, indubitably. Head to South Beacon. There's a spot along the beach just south of the lighthouse. That should do nicely, yes. Meet me there.
35 minutes is crazy. That's so fast, dude.
South Beacon, southwest of the lighthouse. And Boca. Don't stop to feed any monkeys along the way.
I guess,
That hyacinth. Let's get moving.
for a puzzle game, Pope, I would imagine, like,
Keep an ear out for
the puzzles
anything
don't
exciting.
necessarily change drastically. I guess they could, it depends on the context. But, like, once you know the puzzle, it would be easy to go through the game another time, right? Collectibles? Yeah. Apparently you missed a lot. The game is filled with secrets. That's cool, man. That's pretty neat. Does it feel like, you know, maybe feel a little bit like Hollow Knight? You having a good time? I definitely didn't mean to fall off that ledge. Razumdar! I am here for you.
If
Tell
a
Laura, why are
mage
you upset with
touches
me?
I'm punching them.
If
What
I
can I
even
tell you
walk
about the
into
magical
the
arts?
Mages Guild, she gets upset with me. I don't understand. I want to know, like, I need to know. Oops. I did not mean to open that. I was trying to read the paper, man. Like, I think there should be like an explanation as to why your, what's this lady called? Your companion becomes, like, happy or upset with you. Right? Like, I don't want to... Make it quick, make it quick. See,
Delicate and dashing.
she's cool with me stealing stuff out of that box, but she's not cool with me stealing stuff out of other boxes. She's not cool with me walking into the Mages Guild or opening Mages Guild books, but she is cool with me killing certain people. She's not cool with me killing certain people with the Blade of Woe, but she is when they're, like, when I don't understand the context and in which she gets upset and doesn't. And there doesn't seem to be an
Told you,
explanation to the rap part at all. Like, I don't know where to go for that. Like, she's mostly happy, and I feel like that's going to be the case most times. But there's no explanation at all. I'm sure there's something online that, like, there's a forum or something where everybody's written down what pisses people off and what makes them happy. But there ought to be something like that in the game.
Seems like just moments ago we were in June, yes? It is a good thing Raz is so quick on his feet. Wouldn't want you waiting on him. Like we are waiting on the Guildmaster.
Yeah, we're freaking... I forget who the Guildmaster is. But, you know what would be cool, though, is, like, even if it wasn't, like, a list that says, you know, your companion specifically doesn't like this, does like this, really appreciates that, but hates that, right? Forget the list. What if it was built into the quest, right? The lore of the quest itself that you do, not only to obtain companionship with that person, but also the future quests that you have afterwards. If along the way you're drip-fed information about their personality, and it says, like, hey, Tanloran actually had a really bad run-in with the Mages Guild when she was younger, and maybe that killed her parents, and that's why she gets upset about all the things that has to do with mages. Stuff like that would be really cool, and I think it would help, like, really bring some immersion into the game. And I don't know. Dude, Popes, that's good, man. That's pretty sweet. Look at you soft-blocking yourself.
Yes.
Of course
Vanus
you are.
Galerian of the Mages Guild requested your presence. He should be here soon.
Vanus?
He begs your assistance with a hopeless task. He seeks to bring the Alliance leaders together for a meeting, one which they will all survive. This is insanity, of course, but the Queen tells Raz to give him whatever he needs.
Okay.
The Queen tells Raz that you speak with her authority, yes? This responsibility is a great one. Better you than Raz. You are aware of what will be involved? Certain
no.
communications must be made.
You did not tell
Dangerous
me.
communications. This will ensure the safety of all. This one may have to delegate. Yes, of course. Cariel will do that. Ah, that was not so hard.
Okay.
Job for Cariel?
No way.
Yeah.
Do it yourself.
Why?
Thrush is a homicidal maniac, and Copper Daria, let's just say I'm not her favorite person.
Why is Copper Daria displeased with Cariel?
I may have collapsed a building on top of her. Accidentally.
Ah, yes. This one forgot about that. Very well. Raz will take care of it. And he will send Copper Daria your warmest regards.
Apologies for my lateness.
Damn it, Raz. Not so close.
Wait, why did he just disappear like that?
Thank you for coming so quickly, Champion. I've been consulting with Countess Hakruba of the Fighters Guild. Both of our guilds believe the time has come to take the fight to Cold Harbor.
Oh, snap.
But this places us in a delicate political position.
Hell yeah, dude. I want to go to Cold Harbor.
Trust, as always. The Alliance leaders will never agree to join forces. And if our guilds only work with one alliance, the other two will see it as a betrayal.
They will.
For both guilds, our neutrality is our strength. We can't afford to take sides.
I didn't realize the Fighters Guild was not taking sides either, just the same way the Mages Guild was. I was under the impression that it was just the Mages Guild, but the Fighters Guild has not necessarily talked about it. They haven't mentioned it. They've just been doing what they do. So, fair enough.
The war in Cyrodiil has been long and bloody, and all three alliances are spread thinly. They can't commit resources to an assault on Cold Harbor without making themselves vulnerable. I want to bring all three leaders together, maybe cut a deal. You're in a unique position. You can speak with authority, but you're not an alliance leader. You're respected, you have a reputation. They may let you get a word in before they leap at each other's throats. In short, you're the perfect diplomat.
So you want me to speak to the Alliance leaders?
I found the perfect meeting place. A neutral location far from disputed territories, an island called Stirk. I can get you an audience with each leader and provide magical transportation. You just need to convince them to travel to Stirk.
All right.
That's all I ask. I'll open the portal. I think it's best that I travel with you and make introductions as a neutral party. That might make things easier.
See, this is off to a really good start as a quest. Base game. Just to put that out there and reiterate it a little bit. Base game quest. Excuse me.
Esteemed High King Emmerich, I thank you for agreeing to this meeting. I would not presume to waste your time without good reason.
We've known each other for some time, Master Galerion. You aren't known for your capricious whims. Tell me, though, who is your companion?
Your Majesty, this is Queen Iren's personal representative, here to speak with you about the impending Cold Harbor crisis.
So Queen Iren sends her personal champion into the stronghold of her greatest enemy. Either she has a lot of faith in you, or she's trying to get you killed. I'm intrigued. Come, let us speak.
I'ma kill him. Imagine we just like assassinate him right now.
Bella's legs, but you are a bold one. Even the bards of Wayrest sing of your exploits. I must confess, I had hoped to meet you one day. We sharpen our blades on the same whetstone, if you take my meaning.
I would like to know how the people of Wayrest are speaking about us, because we've never actually left the Ultimary Dominion. Not yet. Right? I mean, well, technically we have been all over the place, but not for questing, right? We've gone around for scrying, and that's literally it. So we've never completed a single quest in any other alliance. I don't know. Doesn't make any sense to me how they would know. And not only that, but this main guild quest it's all accessible within the Ultimary Dominion. You do not have to leave it to get to the point of where we are. So, it's a little bit of a Swiss cheese right there.
Tell me then, is it madness that drives you to barge in here like this? Or perhaps you're here to surrender on behalf of your people. If that's the case, I accept. That's a bit of a dreary subject, but I prefer that over some angry line like, "I've come here to kill you, Your Majesty." I'm glad you didn't say that. So you want to talk about everyone's favorite Daedric prince, then? What of him?
This guy thinks he's freaking hilarious, dude.
Ha! I'm sorry. I think I must have misheard you. For a moment, I thought you were saying you wanted to battle a Daedric prince. That would be especially funny if you wanted my help. So, what was it you really meant to say?
I propose all the alliances meet on the island of Stark to discuss an assault on Cold Harbor.
That would be utter madness. But I do like the thought of seeing that next to my name in the history books. All right. If Irene and Yoren agree to attend, I'll be there. If this is an assassination attempt, though, I'm taking you with me.
I don't know why we would want to kill him.
Tell Cariel that I hope to drop in for a visit very soon. From an upper story. She'll know what I mean.
So, you've been mingling with the enemy, have you, Daria? Just so you know, I already knew that.
Oh, I love to mingle, Your Majesty. I'm gonna mingle their heads right off their necks one of these days.
Whoa, okay.
That went well, I think. Shall we move on?
Yeah, we shall.
To Mournhold, where Skald King Yoren is waiting for us. I'm given to understand that his palace is inaccessible at present. And for a variety of reasons, the Tribunal Temple is inappropriate. He's offered to meet us at the Guild Plaza. Shall we?
Shall. I kind of want to queue for a dungeon. Let's just queue for random vet dungeons. I want to test out this build. I feel like we haven't done any killing.
Watch yourselves, outsiders. Give us a good reason and the armigers will cut you down where you stand.
Why is she all wound up like that?
And shatter you.
Any questions?
Honored Skald King, I am here as the personal champion of Queen
Master
Irene.
Galarian, please continue.
Why is
My
everybody
companion hopes to speak with you about the impending Cold Harbor crisis.
I have heard tales of this one. The Skald King favors the bold, even among his enemies. Come, champion, let us speak. I will stay your execution since you came all this way. But choose your words talking? I'm not a patient king. Yes, well, I am both suspicious and curious. If you are an assassin, though, get on with it. But remember this, you're coming to Sovngarde with me. To fear death is to fear life. I am Nord. When my time comes, I will embrace it. Sovngarde will be glorious. No meetings, no schemes. But you're not here to talk philosophy. What do you want? Who? The three alliances?
Excuse me.
Has magical travel rattled your brain? Speak plainly. What do you ask of me?
A meet. A moot. I propose a moot. A meeting of all three alliance leaders on the island of Stark. I propose a moot. M-O-O-T. What? I propose a moot. Man, they couldn't even spell check their own friggin' game, bro! Ooh! That spelling error has been in the game for 11 years, bro. 11 years that spelling has been like that. Bethesda, bro, what you doing? We don't have a healer. Dude, honestly, give me. We might not even need our execute anymore. Might be able to replace it for another item that's, or another ability that's quite good. I might take off the permanent boss from the bottom bar now. Hitting for 45k crits. I don't know, execute's still pretty viable. Depends on what we would replace it with. Like if something replaces it and it further buffs our heavy attacks, maybe? I don't know how it would. I'm getting this chest. They, like, just ignored the chest? What, are they that rich? They just don't need the chest? I feel like I'm doing pretty good damage. And I think in a lot of circumstances, staying in melee range is not a problem. There's going to be certain boss fights where it's not good, but honestly, I might just be able to keep a spare set of armor with me to avoid that. Damage feels good.
An intruder? So you're the one who's been undoing our work. We will feed you to the Master's mace. An intruder? So you're the one who's been undoing our work. We will feed you to the Master's mace.
I think we de-aggro. Sorry, they wanted to do hard mode. I didn't realize they wanted to do hard mode.
An intruder? So you're the one who's been undoing our work. We will feed you to the Master's mace.
honestly, my execute doesn't really feel like it's up to par with my straight heavy attack. It depends on the circumstance. Like, I think it can outclass it, but I would imagine in most circumstances it's not going to.
You know, my ears were burning.
If we're lucky, this guy will give us some sticker book stuff. This guy's cool looking. I like his helmet. Is he a Khajiit? No, he's not a Khajiit. What is he? Why are his claws looking like that? Interesting. Alright, we were not lucky, apparently. I want to do randoms, but I kind of don't want to do today's dailies. Like, I've already done the dailies today. So it'd be cool to do some, like, other veteran dungeons that we haven't necessarily gotten our hands on yet. But the damage does feel good. Did I level up my ability yet?
Let's loot the place and leave.
Not quite. What can we put in place of that? Oh, it's got like a revamp to their appearance. That looks cool. Cleanse yourself or a group member. Protect a sphere against siege weapons. What can I put in place of the Radiant Glory? Like, it's not a bad ability at all. Crap, dude. What have I spec'd into? Radiant Glory. Restore Magicka per tick based on the enemy target, based on the target's missing health, and heal up to 18%. I would want to respec that if I want to keep using it. Which actually, respecing that to the other one, not Radiant Glory, but whatever the other one's called, would probably actually do a really good job at maybe outclassing our heavy attacks. Degeneration still does a good amount of damage. Based on my missing health? Dude, we could... Dude, no worries, Mafia. You're good, brother. We could run Blood Frenzy. Increasing your weapon and spell damage by 57 every 2 seconds, up to 5 times. It's not leveled up, right? What if it gets better than 57 a tick? While toggled, the health cost of this ability increases by 360 per tick. You cannot be healed by anyone but yourself, your pets, or your companions. Never mind. I don't like that. That's bad. That's like a completely useless ability. This applies major breach. Oh, I customized this ability, didn't I? I'd have to recast this pretty constantly. What about like this? What is this? Convert a portion of your magicka into a protective ward, gaining a damage shield that absorbs a lot of damage. Capped at 50% of your health. That sucks, actually. That's pretty bad. Evasion, not interested. Unstoppable. Intensify your physical presence and gain major resolve, increasing your physical and spell resistance. I already have that. Always applies the element status effect. Destructive touch or impulse. Release a surge of elemental energy, dealing magic damage to nearby enemies. Shock, which is what we would have, damage increases based on the number of enemies hit. Alright, hold on. Where are we exactly? Let's finish this quest. And then let's go back and maybe do a little bit of tweaking to our abilities and respec just a smidge. Just a smidge. At the very least, we have a flex spot that we can start leveling abilities up with.
Watch yourselves outside.
Alright, diggity bud. Okay.
Give us a good reason and the armatures will cut you down where you stand.
Well, yep. That's gonna go.
Any questions?
Honored Skald King, I am here,
Silence,
personal champion of Queen
Master
Irene.
Galarian, please continue.
My companion hopes to speak with you about the impending Cold Harbor crisis.
I have heard tales of this one. The Skald King favors the bold.
Well, and I do need to remove my permanent buffs. There's too many of them now. I kind of just want like my regular buffs. So like, gameplay? Or we'll do it after this. I want to help them. I don't want to just be AFK. Feels bad, dude. It is still kind of nice to have an execute, I'm not gonna lie.
Kill them! Set it ablaze!
I need you double fucker.
Secure the line and kill these interlopers. Light it!
Alright, teammates are putting in work.
Fools of us, Sardry.
Alright, I'm doing some freaking ridiculous damage with the execute though. Maybe I will keep it.
Maybe those eggs down there are in better shape. Do me a favor and take care of the undesirables down there. I'll stay here and supervise.
Yeah, dude. Alex, it looks like it's a console problem, and it's not you, it's Bethesda. It's a server issue. Apparently, a lot of people are having issues, and I don't know when it's supposed to be back up. Like, I did a little bit of research earlier, and I can't seem to find anything. There's no word from Bethesda saying, hey, we're working on it, but I'm sure that they are aware of the problem. So, unfortunately, for console players, you're at the mercy of time for old Bethesda over there. Or ZeniMax, whoever the heck you want to blame. I can't attack. What the heck? Dude, I'm not even getting a chance to get a full heavy attack off. Somebody's shredding. You tried Xbox EU a few minutes ago? It's been since like 9 p.m. EST. Something in that area. It's just not working. Doing 60k crits now, dude. $60k crits is really good. Add-ons or remove them? Wait, do they have add-ons on console? Are you messing with me? Somebody is doing an insane amount of damage. Oh, you're on PC having trouble logging in. Really? It might be the add-ons if you're on PC. Yeah, I was under the impression it was just an issue with console. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I'm on Steam too. Now granted, I've been logged in for a while, so I don't know exactly what the problem is, but I was under the impression it was just console. It is everything? Huh. I'm not sure how I'm in then. I definitely don't want to log out, yeah? There's only people who weren't logged in. Huh. Yeah, I'm not gonna log out. Honestly, just like stay logged in indefinitely and never log back out. The execute's good, man. I just can't figure it out.
You want me? Come and get me!
I knew you were thinking about me.
It's not the add-ons? That sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Is this guy gonna give me a bunch of free sticker book stuff? Oh, snap, dude. What a nice guy. Oh, somebody else wanted to trade? Holy crap. He's got more? Oh my gosh, dude. Dang, dude. What a nice guy. Well, we're out of here. That's a lot of purple stuff. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to actually. That guy's crazy good. What a nice dude. What was I saying? Oh, let's just go back to Grotwood quick. Since we got interrupted from our mission again, why not? Let's do a little bit of respec situation. Maybe even deconstruct while we're here, because why not? You started playing online. You used to play for years ago, not online. You think you're gonna make a mage soon? Wait, you played... How'd you play this game on offline? How's that possible? It's in the name. Elder Scrolls Online.
What is it?
Is it this, I don't remember which shrine. Oh, it's just the morphs, right? Alright, you know what? We're gonna respec entirely. We're gonna take that out. We're gonna respec this to that. Still applies major breach, but also applies the elemental status effect periodically. Each elemental status effect periodically, it increases range. Wonder if an enemy is chilled or burned if they can't be concussed. And it still only lasts 30 seconds. We're gonna change it anyway. Let me just make sure I'm not missing any skill points by accident. We can take that out. We can take toppling charge out. Actually, I might want toppling charge for PvP. If you're confused and it was Elden Ring, oh, that would make a lot of sense. That would actually make a ton of sense. Elden Ring's a good one too, though. I don't need Barrage or this or Backlash. We're going to respec Radiant Glory into Oppression so that we do 20% additional damage. We're going to take this out, and this out because we don't need those anymore. Increased... Wait, mages definitely seem the best in this at the moment. For PvP at least. Yeah, I'm not kept up with PvP. I was actually just complaining earlier about Battlegrounds. But like, honestly, I think that they're all viable in my opinion. Especially dot damage. Yeah, but the thing is with dot damage is you can easily cleanse it. Like, there's so many cleanses in the game that you could use to just like completely wipe all the dot damage off of you. So I don't know, there's counters to everything, and the meta definitely shifts back and forth. I'm excited to get back into PvP eventually, but right now Battlegrounds piss me off, so I'm trying not to. This increases the healing effects from your restoring light abilities by up to 12% in proportion to the severity of the target's wounds. We're going to get rid of that. While standing in your own cleansing ritual, rune focus, do not need that. When you heal an ally, increases resurrection speed. Resurrect allies with 50% more health. We're going to keep that. 100% more health. Wow. Pretty good. With an Adric Spear ability slotted, increases your critical damage by 10%. Increases your your damage done to blocking players by 10%. It might be worth slotting something like Spear Shards just for the sake of that 10% crit damage. Because 10% is good. Like, if we're doing 60k crit damage, what's 10% of that? It's going to be like 4k? 3.9, 4k? You just made a warden, so you're definitely having fun. Nice, dude. I couldn't get into the warden for some reason. Like, before I started playing what we're playing now, when I was playing on PlayStation back in the day, like, I tried making a warden, and I thought it was fun. I just couldn't seem to make it click for some reason. There was something about it I just couldn't, it just didn't snap into place like this guy. What's my character? The Templar, like the Templar does, man. When activating an Adric Spear ability, gain minor protection for 6 seconds, reducing your damage taken by 5%. Are you going to take those points out? Gotta utilize rolls? Yeah, rolls are... I need to get better at that, especially with keyboard and mouse, dude. When you deal damage, you generate a stack of burning light for 3 seconds. After reaching a maximum 4 stacks, so that's just bonus damage. Increases your weapon and spell damage by 6%, and physical resistance and spell resistance by 1320. Just straight up stats. Okay. You didn't enjoy the Warden Popesters? It's a shame. You really wanted to enjoy a summoner class style. I know, they look so cool, man, and they're very good. Like, I want to say they're a lot of fun. I think my issue personally with the Warden is that I just didn't play it enough. I've put more time and effort into the Templar than anything. My Templar's tight. It's well refined. I just didn't put enough time into the Warden to actually get good at it. It's a freaking awesome class. It's hard being on top of the gameplay and you're getting older, and it doesn't help that you're always being induced by the devil's lettuce. Yeah, it doesn't help, does it? I don't know, some people play really well like that. But it seems like a very large portion of the Elder Scrolls community gets really stoned while they play. It's something, isn't it? Dang, dude. 1 Adric Spear ability, huh? When you deal damage. I kind of want to... Man, 10% is crazy. Versus the cracked out kids on 200 milligrams Adderall? Yeah, honestly. Some people are a bit wired. A bit too tightly wired. With an Adric Spear ability slotted. I'm thinking Spear Shards. Like, genuinely. Just, like, Focused Charged would be good for PvP, but I'm not set up for PvP, so I think, like... grants both magic and stamina instead of whichever is lowest. Increases damage dealt. I think increased damage would be better. No, I don't have any add-ons. I'm kind of just cool without them. So far. I think eventually I would like to, but... I don't really mind not having them, to be completely honest. I think eventually I'll dip my toe into them, but not yet. Not quite yet. Increases the amount of time. Easier to see. Removes stealers, dirt auger, hand brush. We're gonna keep that there. It's not bugged like 80% of the other add-ons? Well, that's unfortunate that you say that. Yeah, I haven't looked into any add-ons. I don't know jack squat about them, but I would imagine they're freaking fantastic. Hexagonal cluster of facets in the antiquarians on converting the symbols to mesh. A hexagonal cluster, okay. But doesn't it turn it into like a snowflake? The ability's range increases by one facet, creating a snowflake-like pattern. Yeah, okay, we need that. The map add-on sounds like it would be really cool too. That would be something I would for sure be interested in. I don't think I need that. Claim a line of facets. I don't think I need that. Claim all facets of the selected type that touch the area of your control. I don't think I need that. 2 additional runes. We're going to keep that. And we're going to keep that. When your health drops below something percent, we're going to keep that too. Mafia, welcome back, sir. We for sure, if we're going to stay a vampire, we want this. By up to 15% based on your missing health. While at stage 3 or higher, but we're not going to be at stage 3. So maybe we keep our passives. Stage 2 or higher, stage 3 or higher. Stage 4 or higher. Bounties and heat. Major expedition, increasing your movement speed after getting a kill. The contracts and the blood. We have a Fighter's Guild ability slotted. I want this. Generate 3 ultimate when you get a kill. Bounty Hunter skill tracker. Your Fighter's Guild abilities deal an additional 10% damage. This doubles against players that are werewolves and vampires. For sure want that. I think we keep Flawless Dawnbreaker, right? Yeah, increases weapon and spell damage. We can get rid of that, and this increases the duration, blah, blah, blah. Grants him power after casting a Mage's Guild ability. That's worthless, bro. There's so many ways to get him power. Not interested in the Thieves Guild stuff right now. Activating a synergy restores max health, magic, and stamina. I don't know how beneficial that is. Our resources are fine. It's the health that is kind of cool from that, but increases your max health, stamina, and magicka by each type of armor. Caltrops I would like to level up at some point. What's this? While near a keep. Nope. No and no. What console players hear way too much. PC master race. But also, how would you ever get anything done without mods? Impossible. To be fair, I don't mod most games. Like I've played on PC for like 2 years now. And I've only ever modded Minecraft and Terraria. Oh, and Hollow Knight. I did mod Hollow Knight. But I didn't really play it much with modded. I liked it better vanilla, to be honest. I'm pretty sure that's it. I can't think of any other game I modded. Alright, we have 30 points now to respec into our crafting, which feels so good. I'm almost out of points. Oh no, dude. No, dude. Dang it, man. This just needs so many skill points for this. We're going to take that out. We're going to go back to level 19s for that. We're going to get a hireling. I want woodworking maxed out. An insane amount of skill points, dude. This is ridiculous. Alright, with 10 skill points. I need at least a couple if we're gonna mutate some stuff. If we're gonna morph it. So, caltrops. Is there anything else I want to try? I wanted to maybe try destructive touch, I think. Unless elemental susceptibility is going to provide the concussion status effect, but it's only every 7.5 seconds, which is kind of buns. So, okay, wait a second. Elemental susceptibility. You get like 30 seconds less on your application of this. However, it applies burning, chilled, and concussion. Do I really care about burning and chilled? I'm already going to be applying concussion, right? I wish I could get a description of what chilled does. I feel like there should be a menu like that. Chilled status effect applies minor maim for 4 seconds, reducing the target's damage done. Also applies minor brittle, increasing the critical damage done to the target. Oh, that's good, huh? A frost staff has to be on your active bar when chilled to apply the proc of minor brittle. Oh. And burn just does like tick damage over time. Always applies the element status effect with destructive touch. It's not that expensive to respec. Let's just put it in susceptibility and then also level up destructive touch. And we're going to put destructive touch. Oh, I can't move it right now. We're going to put destructive touch in place of our execute for the moment just to level it up. And then I think we might be good. We have 9 extra skill points. So the 9 extra skill points... I kind of want to level up provisioning. Let's just leave it for now. Let's hang on to them. And then let's run upstairs real quick and see if it's possible to actually upgrade our staff. Because I've been putting that off for a very long time now. Oh, I wanted to do this before I forget. I need to take off those permanent buffs at the bottom. combat? Ability bar. Attribute bar controls the visibility of players' attributes when automatic display. What? That's not right. There. Permanent effects we're going to turn off. Okay, that's much better. I'll have an easier time, like, keeping things organized. Understanding what buff is up and what buff is down. Which one's which? Oh, the sharpened one is what we have equipped. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, I have 12 in total. Man, that's not that many. Confirm. Oh, yeah, I don't like that. And that's just gonna have to be what it is. It's okay.
You know,
Oh, when did it tell me my research was done?
it's not nearly
It's looking like it's gonna be 5 days. Alright, let me just double check everything up here and then we're gonna get back into our questing. I'll just deconstruct stuff while I'm here too, why not? Okay, that's good for 6 more hours, which is not going to happen tonight, unfortunately. There's not a chance I can emperor these, right? I could. What's the difference, though? 30 additional max health. Three extra health recovery, 3 additional weapon and spell damage, and like 15 additional heavy attack damage. We're not gonna burn the mats for that yet. Those are very expensive. Should probably put that in the bank. Whoa, when were these done, dude? Oh, man. $16 hours? Whatever. It'll just be a little bit on the AFK side for a bit. A day and 8 hours? That also sucks, but it is what it is. We're going to reach the point in research where it just is what it is. Alright, how's this looking? This is all purple, yeah? We could almost make some enchantments for our gear, huh? I should totally make some enchantments for the gear. And I kind of almost want like, instead of being sharpened, kind of want it to be infused, so that it applies the, actually, infused might do the enchantment more often. And if that's the case, we'd have to go with something that's revolving around shock, so that we could apply concussion more often, allowing us to set the enemies off balance more often. Holy crap, does this include banked items? There's no way. Oh, it's asking me to improve. What a friggin' nerd, man.
Valenwood still exists because you defeated the Veiled.
Okay, 2 days for all of that stuff. Oh, we don't actually need to rank up smithing anymore either. That's pretty good.
You have.
Okay, and then hopefully we just don't run out of
What are
space in the
our
bank.
vaults,
Cross your fingers on this one. I think, yeah, we have like 100 slots now. It's perfect. We're gonna keep Order's Wrath on our person. Oh, not my lockpicks, man. I just fat fingered him into the vault. All right. Cool. I think we're set up. How's the inventory? 25? Not bad. What's this? Trash. Garbage. This can go. I don't know what it is, but I just ate it. Let's get out of here. Did I get that skill point? I did. We're gonna put that right there. For now. We're gonna level it up and see what the morph is just for funsies. I kinda wanna do some random dungeons, but I don't want them to be the same freaking dailies that everybody's been doing. Oh, we were in Ardon. Summon Lauren. Why? Let's go talk to Abnertharn. Quests that have skill points are important.
Yeah.
I'm half tempted to try a PvP match. Just to see how this new build affects things. This set piece is going to be completely irrelevant though. The Noble Duelist. Worthless. Because it's only affecting your damage against monsters. And you'd have to be melee range too. So we'd have to switch out to like the Order's Wrath. But I am kind of curious how the Oaken Soul Ring feels in PvP. I would think better. But who knows?
Always a pleasure.
Ah, Vestige. How good of you to attend me. Information has come to my attention that could significantly change the future of Tamriel and the Empire. If we're going to take advantage of the situation, we need to leave immediately.
Okay, let's go.
A situation that could end the Three Banners War and get Irene, Emmerich, and Yoren to return to their senses. While these children squabble over territory, the common people and the Empire suffer. We have an opportunity and we need to jump on it.
Okay, let's go!
In simple terms, I just purchased 2 halves of an ancient tablet, the Wrathstone. It forms a map that should lead us to a weapon whose existence will force all sides to cease their aggressive behavior.
What?
Help me acquire this weapon and end the war.
Okay, let's go.
We must hurry.
Straight it back into Crypto Hearts. It's cool that the random dungeons are usually, if not always, the Undaunted Dailies, because that means you can get them both done at once. like usually, right? If you don't already have your random daily done. Or you're undone, it's done. But like when you're just trying to queue for random dungeons for funsies. There's no way that thing did 20,000 damage. I don't believe it. Yeah, that looks a little more realistic. Stop dragging him, man. Hold him still. He's one of these. Wow, he's fast.
My minions will destroy you.
I'm assuming everybody's waiting behind me for me to open this chest. I didn't say anything in the chat. Oops. They are. Okay, I was following that guy with all my friggin' faith, dude. What a positive nerd. What the heck, man? Chest. Mr. Werewolf can't wait. Okay, he's pulling us. I have no idea where he went, to be honest. That guy didn't know where he's going, dude. I'm not following him anymore. I know how to get through here.
Your soul as well.
How many times do I have
I don't know if you actually have to kill that boss.
rewrite Orion's texts? It's incredibly irritating and
Goodness.
An intruder. So you're the one doing our work. You will believe the master's mace.
I like how there's 3 people attacking that one enemy, and it's not even half health. But I was soloing the other enemy, and I killed it before they even got close to finishing off theirs. I feel like that means our build's doing alright. Where are you going, Bucky? Hold him still. Bad. So Destructive Touch. Increases the range and reduces the cost as the ability ranks up. That's awful. The initial hit always applies the element status effect. Alright, so... Devastating Reach. Oh, wait, what's all this then? Oh, it just explains the difference in clench. Okay. Converts the damage over time into a new effect based on the type of staff. So clench converts the attack into an area of effect explosion. That's bad. Frost Clench deals less damage but has increased range and applies major maim, immobilizes, and taunts the enemy. Huh. Flame Clench also knocks the enemies back. I don't think that's very good. I don't love this ability. Get it out of here. Elemental susceptibility. It's alright. I do really think we should just drop Blazing Spear on. Not only would it provide more dot damage and our passive effect with the additional 10% crit damage, but it would also provide a synergy for the teammates to restore their magic or stamina. I feel like trapping webs is a good ability. It's kind of underrated. After 10 seconds, the webs explode, dealing additional damage, but also has a synergy. It's good. If the teammates activate the synergy consistently, like, this is a really good ability. Just for straight DPS. Or if we were feeling really squishy. Like if we were having issues surviving, Sun Shield would be freaking phenomenal. I think that would go hard in the flex spot. Caltrops is not ready to be upgraded yet. That kind of sucks, actually. I wonder why the other ability was like so fast to rank up. Like, this was ready to morph, like, almost immediately. I did one dungeon, and I've had Caltrops on much longer, and it's just taken forever to rank up. I want to be able to morph this, because I believe it provides the minor breach, the counterpart to the major breach. We're refining things. It's taking some time. It's taking a little bit of time, but it's gonna be good in the long run, hopefully. Cursed, an enemy with a magical bomb that explodes after 4 seconds, dealing magic damage to all enemies in the area. Each enemy within the bomb's radius increases the damage by 100, including the original target. Blazing Spear.
Always a pleasure, Thorn.
Okay.
Try not to lose those stones.
We must hurry. Even now, someone follows me, resisting my best efforts to identify them. While I deal with this threat, I need you to begin the process of locating the triangulants. Without them, the map is worthless.
It does sound a lot like Mafio's following him. Triangulance, is that a real word? Remind me, who are you again?
I am Abner Tharn, advisor to emperors for well over 100 years. I most recently served as the Grand Chancellor and the Imperial Battle Mage for Varen Aquilarius. I assume my qualifications meet with your approval. I want to reunite the warring territories under a single banner. The Empire must be reborn.
I'm just joking, Moff.
This weapon represents the best chance to accomplish that, and I require your help to convince Lawmaster Dagariel Dro to lead us to the Triangulance.
You know what they say, man, low-hanging fruit.
Of course it is. I just invented it. Right now, the map shown on the Wrathstone has no identifying features. Without the Triangulance, I have no context by which to read the map. I know a Khajiiti Lawmaster, however, who can help with that.
Does your fruit hang low? Does it wobble to the flow?
Each half of the tablet contains part of a map and an inscription. Kanzari and the demon weapon. The key to finding the Triangulance resides in that Khajiiti myth. We must convince Dagariel Dro to direct us to storytellers who know the legend.
Well, I was once told a story about a young man, younger than myself, that apparently flushed his nuts down the toilet, which I think it's a lie. I think it was a completely made up story, but the person that told me this story swears up and down, left and right, all across town, that it's a true story. But apparently this dude had, you know, his fruit was hanging low, and it was in the toilet when he flushed it, and it flushed him down the toilet. I think it's a lie, but imagine. Just think about it for a second.
Dagariel Dro
Who flushes the toilet while they're sitting on it? Be honest.
We need to bring him a gift.
That's the
however,
most unbelievable
and I know
part of the
he's
story.
Fond of dusk mushrooms. Gather the mushrooms from the ruins of Bawan, then meet me at the Lawmaster's camp. I'll mark the location on your map. I know about a great many things, but Khajiiti legends tend to be convoluted. The Lawmaster must direct us to the secret order of storytellers, the Moon Singers. Only they can set us on the correct path. Now, gather the mushrooms for Dagariel Dro.
Alright, let's do it. Let's gather them shroomskis. Well, that's really far away. I didn't really want to walk all that way out there, but I guess we're going to. Does your gym test hang low? Does he wobble to the flow? Who flushes the toilet, period? Okay, now you're pushing it, buddy. You know what they say, if it's yellow, let it mellow. If it's brown, flush it down. I don't know what to do if it's red. It wasn't in the song. Leave a treat for the next dude? That's miserable, dude. That's so disgusting. Dude, my first job I ever had, there was a portion of my employment there that I was cleaning bathrooms. And, like, no disrespect to y'all ladies, but the ladies' bathroom
Look at you,
was
collecting
public
your special
restroom
rocks.
was always so much more disgusting than the men's. Always, every time. Like, and I think part of the issue is that in a public restroom, oftentimes women don't want their butt touching the seat, so
Flowers make me
they
so nostalgic.
like they try to hover, and unfortunately sometimes you miss. And I couldn't tell you, I couldn't count on both of my hands the amount of times that there was crap on the toilet seat or on the floor or like on the wall, dude. Like, I don't understand. I think somebody was sabotaging that bathroom. I don't know, like, I don't think it's possible to screw up that bad. No, LOL. That's not a proper reaction to that story. That's How do you miss the toilet when you're dumping, bro? Like, for real. How? How do you miss? It's disgusting, dude. I had to clean it, man. It's disgusting. That's the worst. I hated that more than anything. Like, one of my responsibilities, I've talked about this a handful of times, but one of my responsibilities was the honey wagon. And the honey wagon was pumping crap out of people's campers. I would do that all day. All day. Over, like, for years I would do that all day. Over and over. Rather than clean the women's restroom, dude.
Barely broke a sweat.
Shroomskis. Wow, that did 14K.
Knock some heads.
Yeah, that's my engagement tool. Do you know how many times in my life I've been told by somebody that like when I was younger, dude, before I figured out that like peeing on the seat's like a bad thing. Like my mom told me so many times as a kid, like either like you gotta figure something out. Like you cannot miss the toilet when you're peeing. Like I just apparently had bad aim as a kid. But then as an adult realizing that the women's public restroom was the way it was, I found it hard to comprehend why I was told that over and over again as a child. I'm lost. Oh. I gotta go the whole way around. This way, yeah? From what you hear, women's pee isn't a stream like a dude's is. Yeah, it's not. Fabio, how do you... I guess you don't know. From what I hear, why'd you say it twice like that? To reiterate.
Does this count as swashbuckling?
You know, Mafia, they make tools for that. So that women can pee standing up. There's like a funnel thing that they make that fits your hoo-hoo. And I'm sure it's great. You know? Why? Okay, well then. Why'd you have to preface it with like the, from what I hear?
Want to go again? I could go again.
Chest.
What a rush!
Mafia, I want you to know that you have inspired an entire line of, like, merchandise in my head. In my mind, like, that's a t-shirt. Like, Step Bro Mafia, that's a t-shirt. From what I hear, I'm putting that on the back of my t-shirt. Like, that, just that line. No context. I think I can just fast travel out of here. Wait. Oh no, he wants us to go up north. Wait, who's this? Yeah, that's the person he was talking about. I thought it was a different name. I gotta pee again. I'll be right back, and I'm putting the toilet seat up this time. Mafia, that actually is a great idea. You say you can customize a t-shirt, so like on the front, from the front it would say like, from what I hear, and then on the back it can say like, BBNs are all the rage, you know? Big black nanas. Friggin' acting. And honestly, dude, peeing exclusively on the toilet seat's probably a phenomenal way to practice your aim. Do you know how difficult it must be to control the ricochet of a urine stream? Right? Like, you'd have to be really accurate to get it to bounce off the toilet seat into the middle of the toilet, right? And Pope, I totally agree. I completely agree with you. I don't know, I'm dumb would sell very well at Christmas. don't know, it might sell, like, very well at any time. I don't even know if it needs to be Christmas. I don't know, I'm done. Dude, Moff, I'm gonna have to start paying you, bro. Like, one of these days, you're gonna have so much dirt on me that you'll be able to just, like, sue me. You'll be like, dude, I have proof. I invented all this stuff, and you just took it. You made a merchandise. You've been selling it. Like, I'm gonna have to cut you in.
Ugh, I hate...
Ah, Walker. Good tidings and heartfelt salutations. The Garildro wonders what brings you to this serene location. This one rarely receives visitors. Wait, something smells delicious, yes? Do you perhaps carry dusk mushrooms in your pack?
What? Never heard of them.
Dusk mushrooms?
Free merchant's payment? At first.
What a kind and generous gift to present to this old bag of fur and bones. Still, even a gift is rarely free. Speak, and this one will listen. Maybe even help if it is within this one's ability to do so.
Mafia, we're gonna have to write up a contract or something. I can't be having you change the terms of service, homie. Excuse me. I think there's a third one. That's it.
Does he now? What else has that old wizard told you? And why does an ancient battle mage care about a secret order of storytellers and a forgotten hero named Kunzari? No matter. For dusk mushrooms, this one will tell you almost anything.
Almost?
Oh, these will make wonderful soup. Thank you. 3 moon singers carried the secret tale of Kunzari and the demon, each a different part. Find a Zargo Longtail at the Redfur Trading Post, Mizbina at Bandari Trading Post, and Satari in Raurka.
I'll tell you Abner Thorn about the moon singers. Got it. Oh, Abner Thorn's right here.
I see you made it to the old Lawmaster's camp. Were the dusk mushrooms to his liking?
Yeah.
Gratwood, Malabal Tor, and Reaper's March. Not an easy journey, but I can make it more tolerable. Allow me to open a portal to Redfur Trading Post. Track down the first Moonsinger and hear the beginning of Kunzari's tale. I'll be along shortly.
That's crazy that he's just gonna open a portal.
This portal will transport you to Redfur Trading Post.
That's
I'll
crazy.
catch up with you after I...
Excuse me?
Here we go.
Kunzari said, "Not by myself, foul demon. I shall gather a Krajun, a company of heroes. Starting with the Altmer, Nurarian the Perfect, who communes among the buried roots of the alien worms.
Finest quality
These are the
merchandise.
words, and the words are true."
What an interesting story. If only I could shake my shadow as easily as Kunzari does, well, anything. At least now I know where to find the first triangulant.
I don't understand. He wants to shake his shadow? I've never heard that before.
Yes, the triangulant. The first reference point that will allow us to use the map and locate the weapon. We must proceed with caution, however. My unknown follower utilizes a magic I cannot penetrate. I need to conserve my energy, just in case. The location was spelled out in the Moonsinger's story. The verse concerning Nurarian the Perfect. It's as clear as the sky on a cloudless day. Among the buried roots of the Aliad worms. It refers to a place I know well. Wormroot Depths.
Oh.
Perhaps, but I have no doubt the secret that
Ever
Khajiit
tried
left behind
liquid
escaped
death?
your notice.
No, but I believe it's just
While your
water.
familiarity with the ruin will be a benefit, do not grow complacent. We must be ready for anything. I will meet you at the ruins after I evade my shadow.
Oh, his shadow is in the person that's following him. I understand. That was just me being stupid. I'm dumb. I don't know, I'm dumb. I don't know, I'm dumb. Yeah, dude, Mafia, I believe it's just water in a can. That's it. Like, it's not carbonated, it's not nothing. It's literally just water in a can. But I've never tried it. Why would I buy water in a can? That is, like, so dumb. Oh, it is carbonated? Alright, well that makes more sense then. I don't know. Why do I want water in a can, dude? It's so dumb. Ooh. Ooh. Monkey. I'm stuck. I can't hit that monkey. Huh. Well, guess we're not gonna hit that monkey. You think they were flavored there too? I thought it was just water. I don't know. I will never buy that. Like, it's just not for me.
I didn't even hear it click.
Like, once in a blue moon, I might buy, like, an Arizona tea. Like, that's about it. Pretty much. I buy, like, milk, coffee, some beer. I'm good. Like, nothing else. There's no reason to... I don't have a reason to buy canned water. Water's free. At least it's supposed to be. Do you see how much a gallon of water is at the store nowadays? It's like friggin' $4 for a gallon of water at Walmart. It's friggin' insane.
Ah, the distinctive smell of Daedric sorcery. It's as atrocious as it is. Your technique seems adequate, if a bit unrefined.
Be warned, I fight dirty.
Yeah, we gotta go the whole way around.
That's what I'm talking about.
The only thing you ever drink's Everclear? You know what? That's fair, though. Probably put some hair on that chest.
If I wasn't preserving my power, we'd be done.
It only grows on your nipples. It's gotta grow somewhere, I guess.
Where did you learn to fight? Shadastula Academy?
I don't get that joke, Abner Tharn. I don't know anything about Shabnastula Academy. Mafia, do you have crop circles in your hair on your body?
Sorcery. It's as atrocious
Is it growing weird patterns?
I'm not sure what I expected, but it certainly wasn't this. The ancient Khajiit really want us to work to uncover the triangulant. examine the moons on each statue.
I don't know where it wants me to point it. I guess like right here. So it needs to be a full moon.
Fascinating. It must have something to do with the direction of the light.
Yeah, it definitely does, dude.
Pretty ingenious.
Okay, there we go.
Come along.
One random
I can't
3-inch hair on the
maintain
top of
this
your foot. On the
portal
top of your foot. That's weird, dude. You don't like shave that off for your only feet? For all the people that want pictures of your feetsies? Or is that like add character to it? Is that just like part of the package deal? They like it? Alright. To each their own.
Kunzarisi, because two shall become three, annoying the demon. As soon as this one rescues Flinthill Demon Hunter from the alien lair of Fleet.
You know, the legend of Kunzari is more interesting than I remember. It must be Moonsinger Mizbina's delivery. Marginally.
Have you ever dyed it?
She made the
That
location
one
of the
hair on
next
your foot?
triangulant quite clear to one of exceptional intellect, such as myself.
You know what you should do? Is you should make like, kind of like origami. Like, you know how people make like origami birds, like a crane or something? You should make like an origami beaver out of the hair that's growing on your foot. And then dude, Pope, that's my feeling every day.
Of course.
I feel that.
Only the nearby Black Vine ruins could be referred to as
You're
the
not a silly sod.
alien lair of creeping ebony plants. I never cared for carnivorous vegetation. I'll meet you in the ruins after I make one more attempt to catch my elusive stalker.
Okay.
Yes, and with brazen impunity. I almost caught my stalker here at the trading post before they slipped away in the crowd. They're like an insect buzzing around my head that I can't quite swat. Someone with that level of power concerns me greatly.
Alright. Part of me thinks that he's not being followed and it's just a ruse. But he probably is being followed. Excuse me.
Yeah.
The Khajiit Moonsingers went to a great deal of effort to separate and hide their clues, but I feel like we're getting closer.
And that's how it's done.
We do really good damage.
Perhaps you could kill them a little faster?
Abner Thorne, you're starting to frustrate me, buddy. He's talking too much smack. Oh, we are going the right way.
Hit them where it hurts.
see what you did there. Your technique seems adequate, if a bit unrefined.
Could you imagine having Abner Tharn as a companion, dude? How freaking obnoxious would that be?
If I wasn't preserving my power, it would be done.
Not bad. That spear does good damage.
Where did you learn to fight? Shadastula Academy?
Yes, you've already said that. Dude, I like using the spear. I don't know what it is about that spear. The one that falls from the sky specifically. It just feels really good to land. Especially when it crits properly. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Mr. Objective, what you doing, man?
Ah, another prism puzzle.
Yeah.
At least the ancient Khajiit were consistent.
Okay, it says a full moon.
Examine that stone plaque, will you? Any clue will be helpful.
That's the right one. Last time it was an empty moon after that. Sometimes knowledge can only be found in the dark. The fading moon gives way to the empty sky.
Knowledge can only be found in the dark. Could that refer to the new moons?
The new moons, huh? A new moon would be like partial, like a crescent moon, I think.
Ignore any statues displaying a full moon.
It's not a full moon in there, Thorn. See, I would assume that the left to right moon. What's that character's name? Abner Tharn. He's the best. Alright. Huh. Oh.
Adequately done. Now, collect the triangulant and let's be on our way.
Maybe I had it backwards. I thought that, like, the sun shining on the left side of the moon... Wait. Okay, hold on. The sun shining on, like, the left side of the moon, like, right here. Right? That would be, like, a new moon. And then the full moon would be, like, right in the middle. And then the old moon would be the one with the sun shining on the other side, right? I don't know. I don't know.
Come along. I can't maintain this portal indefinitely.
Yeah, Abner's a bit of a piece of work. He's not very well liked in the community. He made some mistakes in his younger years.
Let's get out of here.
He betrayed all his friends and did a lot of really awful stuff in the name of, like, a Daedric god. And now he thinks he could just, like, not. You think his name might have been Bill Nye? Bill Nye? The science guy? He did voice High King Emmerich, it turns out. Really?
Who loves to bask in the glow of
I didn't expect him to be the same voice actor.
This new moon singer shows a modicum of promise, but she hasn't yet reached her full potential. Still, the story was interesting, and it points us toward the final triangulant required to make use of the map. Oh yes, the moon singer made it quite clear. Her tale points to an old shrine not far from here known as Jode's Light, the big moon referenced in the story. Once we collect the final triangulant, I'll be able to use the map to find the weapon. Still don't trust me? Neither do I. I know what I'm capable of. I'm no better than the fools that lead the alliances. That's why we'll only use the weapon to get them to the negotiating table. Diplomacy works best when facilitated by a big stick.
Well... Where's he want me to go? Northeast. Oh, I see it now. Alright, well, guess we're fast traveling again. Abner Thorn didn't say anything about ditching his big baddie this time. His follower. What? What? I so badly wanted to just, like, shut everything down in the stream right there. There's an invisible barrier on the top of that friggin' hill, bro. Ugh.
A moment, Trevor.
Ugh.
Please, a moment of your time.
Ugh.
I need to speak to you about Abner Thorn.
Bill Nye the Science Guy was Sean's dad in Shaun of the Dead. Oh, yeah. I know who he is. Wait. I didn't know that was his name. Of all the films he's been in, that's one I'd imagine you've seen for some reason. I've seen a handful of his films, but that is one of them. You know me kind of well, dude.
I assure you. I am Kamira, agent for the Speaker of the Main. When we learned about Abner Thorn sought the same weapon as Euraxia, the Speaker sent me to intervene. Euraxia Tarn, Abnur's cruel half-sister. She conquered my home city of Rimmon and proclaimed herself its queen. If she gets her hands on the weapon, elsewhere's suffering will increase 1,000-fold.
So you're saying you don't want that to happen?
I do not think they get along. From my observations, Abnor seeks the weapon for peaceful ends, but this is a delusion. It is too powerful, too evil. We must convince Abnor to find the weapon before Euraxia does and destroy it.
Whoa.
That is the only way.
You got it, Miss Cat Lady. I will do that exactly, precisely, without a doubt. I don't think that Abner's going to want to destroy it, though.
I find it fitting that the final triangulant awaits us in the
Good damage, dude. I wonder what it looks like. I wonder what that buff looks like. When you deal damage with a light or heavy attack in melee range. I don't know how to know if I'm on cooldown or not. All the way around. Come, come, I must test.
Let's teach them a lesson.
Oh, it's that. Okay, hold on. Let's let these stacks fall
Really
off.
went splat, huh?
Alright, so a fully charged heavy attack will gain us 2 stacks.
I forgot to keep score.
And it does refresh. Alright, I haven't really paid a ton of attention to my stacks, so like, I just wanted to give it a little bit of love.
Please be a challenge. Please be a challenge.
I can't contain it. I'm so...
Dead. Did I just come out the same door that I passed earlier? Where's Abner? Oh, I'm gonna put the whooping on him. Is he outside? There's no way. He's friggin' outside! Abner, why you ain't following me?
I'm beginning to question my own magnificence, if you can imagine such a thing.
If you're so
Despite
friggin'
multiple
magnificent,
attempts,
why
I
aren't you
still haven't
following
been
me?
able to identify or catch the damnable prowler who has been following me. It's really becoming quite irksome.
I met your shadow on the way here. Her name is Kamira. Kamira. She's an agent of the Speaker of the Main.
A Khajiit? Why would the Speaker of the Main send a powerful wizard to hound me so?
I don't think she's a mage. She wants to help us get to the weapon before Euraxia Tharn.
My half-sister? They're aware of her interest in this? But why didn't this agent of the Speaker simply approach me directly? I would have gladly welcomed her assistance in this matter.
She's afraid you'll balk at her ultimate goal. She says the weapon's dangerous and must be destroyed.
Destroy my one chance to stop the Three Banners War? Never. Don't tell me you agree with this nonsense. That we should allow the Dominion, Pact, and Covenant to continue to tear Tamriel apart? Do you want more people to die? That's the spirit.
Tough.
As far as Euraxia is concerned, however, I am inclined to agree with the Speaker of the Main's agent. We must reach the weapon first. I know the dangers. We must proceed with the utmost caution. Now, let's find the last triangulant.
Got it. Give me that bug. Give me that bug. Wow, everything's dead as if somebody already came through here. How strange. How very interesting that is. Little snake butt, you keep it to yourself, okay? Please, thanks.
With luck, we'll gather the last triangulant and be done with ancient ruins.
This is a really cool looking room. When somebody mirrored full saw lions glared other cross sky. What the heck? We're going empty? We're going full. Nope, not butterfly. It's another empty one.
Some of the words have been chipped away.
Yes.
See what you can make of it.
Shut up. Another full moon? Oh man, I thought I was stuck, dude. I was gonna be so upset.
Come along. I can't maintain this portal indefinitely.
It's okay, Tharny boy. It's okay. You don't have to cry about everything. You think this man was playing Battlegrounds
Once you know
all day
where
or
to
something?
look, the
He's so
location
upset
becomes
all the
perfectly
time.
obvious. Come, let's talk. With your assistance, we gathered the 3 triangulants that allowed me to decipher the map formed by the Wrathstone tablet. I now know that the demon weapon resides in the halls of Colossus, along the southern coast of Elsewhere.
Okay, well, I wasn't really prepared to go there.
An ancient structure whose purpose and origin is clouded in legend. Some believe it contains the dwarven Numidium, which could be the weapon we seek. I've chartered a wagon to get us to the coast. Then a boat will take us the rest of the way. Honestly, I don't give a skeever's arse. She may have been able to track me when I wasn't attempting to conceal our movements, but I made sure to... It appears this chimera is more capable than I anticipated.
The halls of Colossus? Arrogant Imperial. Without my assistance, you will never survive that place.
Away with you, cat. It falls upon me to end this accursed war.
So you can declare yourself Emperor? I think not. I will accompany you to find and destroy the weapon.
Emperor has never been my ambition. Join us if you want. Just don't get in my way. Surprisingly clever, those ancient Khajiit. An old tablet, oral histories disguised as fables, and sophisticated triangulant tiles, all pointing to one location, the halls of Colossus. The abhorrent 3 Banners War is practically over.
This guy's... I don't see that happening. Like, I don't think it matters what happens. Like, I don't think it matters how cool the weapon is. I can't believe he's so confident that he can just, like, end the war just like that. It doesn't make any sense.
The cat can do as she pleases. Based on the skills she has already demonstrated, however, I'm not averse to having her along. Just realize that I plan to utilize the weapon despite her protestations. Now take this, for your efforts.
Gee, thanks.
Halls of Colossus. A place as mysterious as it is ancient. I never imagined I'd have a reason to seek it out, let alone explore it. Let's hope the item we pursue lives up to my expectations, and that we reach it before my half-sister Euraxia. A few years ago, my deplorable sibling broke protocol and conquered a portion of Elsewhere. I assume she wants the weapon to secure her territory and increase the size of her holdings. Euraxia's ruthlessness is exceeded only by her ambition. Half-sister, and I have no hesitation in this regard. To best Euraxia, however, we need to reach the halls of Colossus ahead of her. Give me and Chimera a moment to negotiate an accord we can both live with, then meet us by the wagon I chartered.
Alright.
Take care of any outstanding business you may have as quickly as possible. I want to depart for the halls of Colossus and find the weapon as soon as we can.
Alright, well, I think we're just good to go. That's directed to me. Whoa, 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 whoa. To us. Your exploits continue to impress. A matter of some urgency has come to my attention. It requires the utmost care and unbridled attention. Therefore, you are summoned to appear before me post-haste, so that we may deal with this in a timely fashion. Find me in one of the following locations. The one that belongs to your particular alliance, the Mages Guild Hall in Daven's Watch, the Vukilgard Manor and Treasury, or the Royal Castle in Daggerfall. Hurry. Please, do not. Not a one of us is getting any younger. Okay. He do be right about that. I was hoping for a skill point at the end of that mission. Alright, so we do have a mission with our companion right here, which we could jump into, but I don't know, I'm awfully tired. It wouldn't be a bad time to wrap up. One more quest. Let's do another quest. Screw it, dude. Let's do our companion quest.
Here.
Two bagels. You gonna make a sandwich out of the bagels?
Take care not to disturb the sand, if you please.
I recognize a few of these rooms. What are you planning, Hyacinth?
Everything will be fine, Bog. A friend of Bog Cup. A word. Transposing conduits of magicka like this was not easy, but I never shy away from a challenge. Your goal is to reach Sunhold. The magic circle I created will aid you in this venture.
I can't stop staring at his stupid friggin' eye patch. Why have it look like that? Like, why go so steampunk? It's kind of stupid, I'm not gonna lie.
Not at all. Sunhold features significant protections against unwanted portals. No, you must sail there in the small boat I procured. However, without magical aid, you will never avoid the Sea Elf raiders or the Dominion Navy patrolling the bay.
Mafia, why stop at why stop at one piece of white bread in between the two bagels? Like, alright, the problem with the bagels is that, like, you cut it in half, there's two halves, makes a sandwich. But you have two halves, and then you make a sandwich out of those two halves. That's technically two sandwiches, and what you can do is cut them in half, put a piece of white bread in between each half of the sandwich, and in the middle of the two, you have 3 pieces of white bread, 4 halves of a bagel. Go hard with it, or go home.
Of course. Borg Cup will use their soul magic to enchant the boat. I see that horrified face they are making behind you, but they are more than capable. Soul magic deals with connections. This circle will amplify Borg Cup's spell and those connections. Everything is connected. People, objects, the sea.
Disgusting.
Despite the best efforts of their close-minded relatives, Borg Cup's affinity to soul magic is quite exceptional. The spell will enhance these connections to speed your voyage and hide you at sea.
Oh, I'm so mad at you right now, Hyacinth.
Of course you are. Take this portal curio for a quick return exit when you're done. Now, into the circle and focus.
Focus. I can feel the ship.
And there!
Ha! Hyacinth, you were right! I am exceptional!
Public dungeon. Huh. In Sunhold, public dungeon. What? Oh, in Somerset, public dungeon. Huh. Okay. Okay.
We're here, and no one even noticed as we sailed by. Or whatever.
I need aid.
I mean, we might as well do this public dungeon. Right?
Stay on your toes.
You like the way I think, but hear me out. What if I make 3 peanut butter sandwiches and put them between the bagels? Yeah, but then there's peanut butter. Look, man, I love peanut butter. You know this. But, like, what fun is that? It's like anti-fun, dude. Yeah, you're friggin' right, it's your bad. That was so offensive, dude. Can't believe you even thought about saying that.
Just when I hit my stride. Ugh, damned pirates. A plague on every port in Canada. Just what I needed. Everyone is going to be so jealous.
Why? What? Of what?
Heal me.
I can't find any bosses, man. Dude, getting CC'd back to 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 back is so freaking obnoxious, bro.
To think I wanted to be a pirate.
It's all good, Mr. Mouth.
This shouldn't take long.
Holy crap, that guy was freaking fast. Did I find a boss finally?
We've got this.
This is obnoxious. Did I do all that damage? I feel like I wasn't even hitting him. I just kept getting stunned. So that random that was here? You kidding me? Did I just fall in this water? Why is there no ramp there, man? What's the point in that ledge, man? That is the most inconvenient ledge ever, dude. I can't believe there's nothing that leads you up. I thought there would be a quest for this area, too. But apparently not. Also, how are you getting that boat out of there? Like, how are you getting that boat out of there, man? Alright. This place is a little bit on the confusing side. Is that random? It is. I don't want him killing that boss on his own. I wanted to be with him, but he's like skipped half the dungeon. I thought those were players. The immobilizations on these enemies is really annoying. Because I guess immobilizations doesn't have like a soft cooldown or anything. Like you could just keep getting immobilized no matter what. And I thought there was like Gorgo, what up, brother? Hello. I can't remember what it's called. But it's like a cooldown on the amount of times that you can be CC'd. Like if you get hard crowd controlled twice in a row, there's like either a reduction to the effectiveness of the crowd control in the next hit or like something like that. But I guess I was wrong. Maybe it's only for PvP, but it needs to be for PvE too.
Stay light on your feet.
Yes, Vietnamese Dragon Pedicure. That is the name of the game. I'm literally immobilized every 2 seconds. I don't understand it. And I don't really know what they're doing either, man. Okay. Yeah. Immobilized. I feel like that's, like, broken. Wait. I knew I saw a boss. Immobilized. Okay, I don't think I've been around this entire loop now. That sucks, dude. I hope you feel better, man. It seems like you caught the aftermath of all the sickness. Like, it seemed like everybody was sick for a while, and now that nobody's sick, you got sick. Which really sucks, man. I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. Immobilized, 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 immobilized. Oh yeah, immobilized. Enemies are dead, immobilized. Immobilized. It'd be nice to have a cleanse on the flex bar. Oh. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Those bears are so cool looking, dude.
This shouldn't take long.
Now, why'd she drop all those extras? Duel and Spirit of Tsushima? Spirit of Tsushima? What's that?
That was fun.
Oh, Ghost of Tsushima. Ah, I see what you're saying. Gotcha. Understood. How do I get to this stinking sky shard?
Make this quick.
Am I lost, bro? Dude, this dungeon is so confusing. Game of the year? Wait. Oh, GOT, Game of the Year. Ghost of Tsushima.
Oh, I love it when you do that.
Whoa, where did you come from?
Let's do this again sometime.
I can't tell where I've been, dude. This place is so confusing. Definitely haven't been in here. Apparently I have. Wait a minute. Where's the stinking sky shard at? I was up on that bridge. This is Bologna. Was I up on that bridge? Gorgo, piss off, bro. Who do you think you are? How dare you?
Can't you see I'm busy torturing this Io?
How do I get back here? What? It's okay. Who do you think you are? Don't you think you played enough video games today? Shut up, dude. It's my Sunday, bro. Leave me alone. I don't want to stop playing. Where's the boss? This dungeon's stupid. I'm so lost. Been through this place like 10 times. What the heck, man? Is that a boss?
Heal me!
Where are the... What? Bunch of hunchbacks in Notre Dame.
Resistance fighters, attack them now!
Is this guy gonna fight me? Throw on burnt muffins? No, it's actually cheesecake.
Nothing can stop you.
Did we finish this place? I can't get like an actual visual on it. But I still don't know how to get to that stinking sky shard. Love cheesecake? Dude, my aunt just made cheesecake over yesterday, I guess. And it was like a peanut butter cup cheesecake, dude. Holy crap, was it good. Why do they always teleport out like that before they die? I don't get it. Enemies are confusing. Man, these enemies are really annoying.
Done.
All of them.
But don't let your guard down.
Okay, surely that's all the bosses. And there's the sky shard.
Feel it humming.
Alright. That's a lot of work just to get to this point. Well, we still haven't done the quest. We might have to wrap up, like, soon. We are going on 12 hours, and YouTube don't like that. Banana makes a killer tray of muffins. Bam. I don't think I've ever met anybody that makes their own muffins. Find the safe Thalmor prison sunhold.
Time to knock some heads.
Wow, good damage. Find the prison.
The plan is simple. Take everything and kill them all.
Look up there! The same sad banner again. This must be the Sethon.
Okay.
Let's look around and find Snapdragon.
Yeah. This should. If this takes too long, we will wrap it up. What do we got going on here? A little bit of backpack action. No recipes. Sadness. Your nana's got crazy lore. That's good, dude. That's good. I don't think I've ever met a nana with lore, so you're ahead of the ball game. Well done, sir.
I bet there's more nearby.
Inventory. Excuse me. Inventory full. Wait, what? What happened?
Looking for a deal?
I have no idea why we just were forced to leave. But I guess that's just a sign that we're going to wrap up. Oh, roombox fragments. This is one of 7 parts of the Sigil Glow Globe used to advance the eponymous achievement. Okay. Lots of stuff to sell. Alright. I guess, yeah, freaking heck, dude, whatever. It booted us out for a good reason, I guess. Whatever. Dudes! We are gonna wrap this sucker up. Anybody new? If you don't know, Discord, link down below. We have Twitch, we have YouTube. You can hit them bad boys. There's links to those too. Thank you all very much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, Gorgolo, take it easy, sir. Mafio, I know you're going to show up last minute and be like, what the heck? I left for 5 minutes and the stream ended. I'm sorry, man. I love you guys very much, and I hope we get to catch you tomorrow. Back to the same old schedule, 1 a.m. EST. That is going to be the anticipated starting times. And then Thursday and Friday are actually going to be a little bit different. I don't know exactly what the schedule's going to be, but they're going to change because I've got a little bit of a goofery going on in my schedule. So hopefully I get to go a little bit earlier and stream a little bit longer than anticipated, as the usual Thursday and Fridays are going to be going. But anyway, good night, everybody. Oh, save your games. Whatever game you're playing, don't forget to save it. Don't log out without saving. Good night.
of